Wind inside this ocean breeze. Your heart beats my melody. Life, it sounds so good to me. The ups, the downs, the key to life. Vows we take as man and wife. Love only a child can bring. Precious is her offering. I'm so happy I can sing. My life is like a symphony. I'm so happy I can sing. My life is like a symphony. The birth, the growth, the life, the love. Good things we need plenty of. When to walk in harmony. Life is like a symphony. The joy, the pain, the breath of life. Happiness, I'll take a slice. Do's and don'ts and stress and strain. I don't need inside my brain. I'm so happy I can see. Life is like a symphony. My life is like a symphony. I'm so happy I can see. Life is like a symphony. My life is like a symphony.
Good morning to you, Sister Shirley Brown.
I'm so happy I can see. Life is like a symphony. My life is like a symphony.
Good morning, Shirley Brown.
Oh, I'm so happy. Life is like a symphony. My life is like a symphony, yeah. I'm so happy. Yeah. I'm so free. 'Cause my life,
I think I'm going to do an acoustic version of that song.
it's like a symphony. Sing my song.
That would be really nice.
An assistant principal at a Florida middle school. God damn. These damn principals at these middle schools. All right, that's going to be a good one.
You are the love that I'm in. The love in my
Is that my cousin Orlando?
Will you marry me?
Here comes King Fred.
Will you be my queen? Apple of my eye.
Good morning, King Fred.
You are the thing in my day. The fun in my play. The path on my way. My dream.
Good morning, King Beckman.
My lover, will you marry me?
No.
Will you be my queen?
Care how many times you ask me, I'm not marrying you.
Apple of my eye. Will you marry me?
No.
Will you be my queen?
No.
Till the day I die. Good morning,
No.
KY Hardy. John Beckman's a little bot. Everybody knows that. He just wanna be somebody's wife. Transgender in his way. Dr. Dre, hey. Dr. Dre and Johnny B. Tell me who you wanna be.
I'm behind you now.
Good morning, Toy. Good morning,
Behind you,
Isaac.
Okay.
Good morning, Bernie.
Morning. Hey, George. Good morning. Hey.
King Fred, I haven't heard your voice yet to know if your mic is good.
I'm good.
Well, that's wonderful.
His
I'm
mic is
always
fine.
good morning.
He's humble as a flea.
George doesn't want to marry you either.
Good morning, Larry Brooks.
Okay, I'll be listening. I'm taking the camera down.
Good morning, JoJo Red.
You don't want Jay to get that ass today again. He tore that ass up yesterday.
Did I tell I tell that ass up yesterday?
For all if I knew, you let him get about for about 2 months now. You let him skate, and you broke wind on his ass yesterday.
just
You walked out the room. I thought you was going to get your outfit, your hat, and your gloves and shit.
I'm here to observe and
Good
listen
morning,
to
Willie
you.
Zen.
Fred, it started when he said, I don't understand why I can't say gal. I know. I remember.
You say, don't disrespect me or nobody that I'm associated with. I done told you about that bullshit. I couldn't get to the phone quick enough to turn it on. They had left the room. I'm like, what happened?
Good morning, Jacqueline Price, aka Rich Sister.
I love Beckman. I just, when you love somebody, you got to be able to tell them, hey man, you know, certain shit you can't play with.
I love you too, but you can't marry me.
After yesterday, he don't even be your neighbor.
I'll be John's neighbor.
No, he don't want you to be his neighbor if you go cuss him out and run his ass off every other weekend through the fence.
Good morning, the kid George. Good morning, Six Eyes. I'm drinking
You got a
coffee.
problem with that. They'll come over there and knock on your door. Wake up, motherfucker! I want to tell you something. Now listen, goddamn it, let me tell you. So you gonna get your ass scolded.
No, he's not going to. He's going to knock on the door and he's going to say, "Let me tell you what you're thinking." I know what you're thinking.
Open the door. Open the door. He might just walk in. He'll walk in your house.
No, he's welcome. He will. Yeah, he's welcome.
To get in your ass?
He doesn't have to knock.
He just can walk up there, just walk in, and come in there and put his finger in your chest and tell you, listen, let me tell you what.
Good morning, Mo Moon.
Yeah, he's familiar.
I wouldn't just walk in anybody's house, even family. I don't have that kind of.
Yeah, it's always polite just to knock and announce yourself.
A bunch of bullshit. Why you hide behind the mic when you go to Lion?
I'm not.
You get behind the mic.
I'm talking into the mic,
I'm talking about your dumb ass.
Good morning. Good morning. I'd like to say good morning with the song for you. Good morning. Good morning. I'd like to say good morning with the song or two. Good morning, Emac. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood. A wonderful day for a neighbor. Did you guys see when he flipped me off? Good morning, May Copeland. Would you be my
Would you be my? Would you be my neighbor? Good morning, Fred. Would you be my neighbor?
Shit, no.
Good morning, Bernard Millbrook. Would you be my neighbor?
No, me and Fred talked about it. I'm moving to his neighborhood. I ain't going.
Okay.
I'm going. I'm
Shit.
going over there with Fred.
Good morning, John Beckman. Would you be my neighbor?
100% yes.
Good morning, Jelena. John, you sometimes you yes, sometimes
Yeah.
you and Fred are both two-faced.
Jay, this is a daily show. We have differing opinions based on the day. Today, yes.
Equal rights. We have rights.
Good morning, Christy Graham. I've never seen you be against Donald Trump.
Who?
So your opinion against Donald Trump is consistently whatever he do. You the kind of person they show somebody
I just paid you a compliment and I said,
I
yes,
know.
I'll be your neighbor. Now leave me alone.
But you're the kind of person that they said
all
Joe
right,
Biden,
I'll pay your first month electricity bill if you just knock it off.
Joe Biden used his medical records to not go into the service, and you'd say because he's not a patriot. And then if they said, "Oh, hold it, we made a mistake," not Joe Biden, Donald Trump, then you say, "Well, when you have medical situations that stop you from you changed the whole narrative because that's how much you with Donald Trump."
Didn't he have a club foot or something? Isn't that why he couldn't go in?
Bone spur.
Bone spur?
Yeah. You're right.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now, these teachers are getting way out of line really soon. That like they an assistant principal at a Florida middle school is on administrative leave after she allegedly had a student rub her feet while making inappropriate comments towards him, according to the Polk County Sheriff's Office. Dr. Kiva Lark, 53, assistant principal at Lake Marion Creek Middle School in Peoncina, was charged with lewd and lascivious conduct and lewd offense against a student by an authority figure after the principal of the school reported the incident to the sheriff's office on April 4th. The victim, a 13-year-old male student, was allegedly sent to Clark's office after throwing a balled-up piece of paper across the classroom during a test. While in her office, Lark told him to rub her feet since he didn't have anything better to do with his hands. Two witnesses and the victim told the sheriff's office she then allegedly took off her shoes and put her legs across the boy's lap. While he was rubbing her feet, she allegedly scolded him for not doing it correctly and demonstrated on his arms and shoulders how he should be doing it. Good morning, Tim Watson. The sheriff's office said one of Lark's co-workers heard her tell the teen rub her feet like he loved her. Another witness allegedly heard her say that she wanted him to do this so he would know what foreplay is for when he gets a girlfriend. One of the witnesses told the detective that Lark admitted to her a few days later that the incident with the student crossed the line. While conducting a forensic interview with the victim, he told authorities that Lark's feet stank. That Lark has called him sexy chocolate in the hallway at school. Dr. Clark initially told detectives that this was only a joke and that she was just trying to humble the victim. It's completely inappropriate for a 53-year-old woman to act and talk like this to a middle school boy. It's even worse given that this was an assistant principal, said her student, Polk County Sheriff Grady Judd. Said to the that she said that to the student. The sheriff's office said Lark admitted she acted inappropriately for her profession, but that she did not say anything inappropriate to the victim. This is abhorrent behavior for anyone who works among students, especially an administrator. This person no longer has any business being around children. We commend the school principal for immediately reporting this incident so we could take action and work with the Polk County Sheriff's Office. So she probably was just being funny and cute with him, but man, she need to do something about these bags under her eyes.
Well, she gonna have plenty of time to do it
Sure will.
at home.
She 53. She a hard looking 53.
Sure is.
But she ain't a bad looking woman. I mean, if she just took care of her, I mean, I don't know.
A little rough.
Yeah, I mean, she right there. I mean, but she had the makings of something cute.
Something, I don't know.
She
It
had
look
the
a little
makings.
rough.
Well, I mean, she did.
I wish she
She
was
is
my teacher.
inappropriate and should never be let around kids again. Is what Nakia George said.
Agree.
I wish she was my teacher.
John, you wouldn't hit that. You'd be scared. You'd be saying the colored woman tried to have sex with me.
Jay, what are you talking about? I'd flip her over like a pancake.
And say, take this half inch. Take this half inch, baby.
Don't you worry about how many inches. Just take it.
Okay, Jason, this instance, I'm not missing anything. All right, cool. Okay, so you can't even see it, 6 Eyes. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
I mean, you can't see it. I have a question for 6 Eyes, though. I wonder, how does he measure the attraction of a woman? How does he measure the attraction of a woman? I just, and does the woman's shape matter to him?
No.
Does her shape matter?
No.
I'm asking him, John.
Oh, okay.
If you were blind, good morning, Hannah. Would a woman's shape matter to you?
No.
It wouldn't?
No.
Even if she had a Jabba the Hutt feel on her?
I don't know what that means, Jabba the Hutt feel. What's that?
Think about Jabba the Hutt and feel
Jay, I've heard of that name, but what is he?
You don't know who Jabba the Hutt is?
Is he like the Tin Man? What is he?
No, I'm going to show you Jabba the Hutt.
Oh, Lord.
Is it like Mr. It or Cousin It on the Addams Family?
There's Jabba the Hutt.
Oh,
right
yeah.
No.
Yeah, I would.
John, you can't see. You can't see.
I'd back away from that, though.
How would you? You can't see. You don't even see it.
Yeah, but I have good senses.
Good morning. Good morning, Jeff Carlin. Yeah, Jabba the Hutt.
Do you see his response?
What do you say? At the end of the day, it's about personality of the individual in her heart. The physical changes. Okay.
Yeah, so it's not all about that.
In the Ray Charles movie, he would grab their wrist and fill up their arm to see how big she was. Hey, Shambos, good morning. That's not nice. I know people that really look like that. What do you mean that's not nice? If you know people that look like that.
Wait, did 6 Eyes say that?
No, Christy Grant.
Stop that.
What do you say to your friends that look like that? 6 Eyes, that is something a blind person or an ugly person would say. Moon said that's something that's a blind person.
Oh, you're playing. What'd you do? Drop your coffee?
No, my smoothie.
You ain't so smooth.
Thank God the top was on; it didn't fall over.
Yep.
So, I think we're going to be in Charlotte. Good morning, Adrian Lord. Club Nouveau will be in Charlotte on June 27th, and then Spartanburg June 28th. May 28th, though, we may be in Norfolk, Virginia.
Wow. You're hitting the Confederate States.
Yeah, so you should be at that, John. Emac said, what if she had smegma in the folds of her arms?
Oh, my God.
I'm more worried about it elsewhere.
That's just a terrible word. Megma.
She can put her arms behind her back.
Terrible smell. Good morning, OAJ.
Okay, it's like it's you know what I'm interested in
morning,
sports which have
Conrada.
cool names, but this game called what's it called when you throw the beanbag
Conrada
in
said Jabba the Hutt has a close resemblance
Cornhole.
to OAJ. Just saying. So Conrada said you and Jabba the Hutt kind of look alike. OAJ.
See, he's gonna come after it. Conrada gonna be complaining, Jake. See, she fucking with him.
Well, there
don't look nothing like that, Jake. And you know he don't look nothing like that. You know that's Nakia all the way.
Stop it.
Well, that's who that reminded me of.
You know that.
Action.
You got to stop pretending around here, Pop.
This has to be. You know what I thought with us coming on live with people's faces that we get nicer. It's like this show. It's just more hand grenades. Ali,
That's
you
right.
better watch. Nakia George said, Ali, you better watch it, sucker. Good morning, Leonard Hamilton.
Yeah, you just made it worse because I can look at these people now and really cap on them. Yeah.
Conrada says she does not complain, Ali.
Hey, Jay, can I ask you a hypothetical?
Arriba!
Yeah, you can ask me a question.
Yeah, this is hypothetical, purely hypothetical.
Okay.
If like some bad guy held a gun to your head and in front of you were Ali and Chocolate Peach and the bad guy said, pick one, sleep with one. Otherwise you're a goner. Who would you pick?
Look at that sick, John. You really need to go to the hospital today.
Do they all say Cap, Ali? Do they all say Cap? Do they still say Cap? Or do they still say
I've been
Cap?
capping since the 70s, man.
Ali and Beckman, that's for you. That's all I have to say. That's for you today.
Okay. Well, that Jabba the Hutt was for you.
He didn't say who he'd pick, so what are you worried about yet?
Going to eat your little raw fishies.
Did you go? That's for you and now let me ask you a question. If that little baby stuck her finger up your ass, would you smell it, John? Would you smell that finger? Would you? Your booty hole smell like?
No.
What are you talking about, J. King?
Cleanliness is next to godliness.
Nakia George gave that finger to Ali and John Beckman. Ali, we don't want to watch you brush your little nasty teeth.
Ain't been doing it all week.
It's a good girl, huh?
Yeah, I don't know who started this whole thing of doing personal stuff on screen, but Ali's taking it too far.
King, good morning, my friend. We had an interesting discussion yesterday. Would like to get your take on it. OA Gay and I were on the same side, and Dr. Gay and Mo Moon were on the opposite side. And what's your definition of an employee? W-2 or 1099? A W-2.
Or versus an independent contractor, 1099.
Yeah. It's a W-2 if you're an employee.
A W-2 is an employee. That's it.
I don't know.
I don't think none of these people know what an employee is, Jay.
Our system said she was not on the opposite end.
They don't know nothing. They just be on here arguing
Why?
with no
Does that
facts.
sound sexual? Is that sexual to be on the opposite end?
Yes, Jeff Carlin. Ali was brushing his teeth. That's what you saw. Next thing you know, Brother Ali
Mo
is gonna be
Moon.
sitting on the
Mo
throne.
Moon and I were not on this. She was screeching yesterday. The more she feels that she's not on solid footing, the more she screeches like a bird, like a cockatoo, mad bird.
I was clarifying that you can say employee when referring to an independent contractor. An independent contractor is somebody that's working for you, but I wouldn't say that they were employee. There's somebody that works for me, but not as an employee, but as an independent contractor. That's why they get a 1099.
It was really
Correct.
Dre. It was really Dre that was confused.
No,
I ain't confused shit. I am not
confused, Dre. You need to look into what he's talking about.
Hey Jay, can I ask you a hypothetical again?
What? What is he talking about? That
make sure you ain't got to go to give no back pay.
I ain't got to give back shit, man. I don't. These people.
He told you some serious shit.
No. That doesn't apply to me. Don't ain't nobody clocking in and shit.
Okay, explain what you explained yesterday to Jay. Go ahead.
Who explained? Me explain?
Yeah, you explain it to Jay. You explain if he's a dummy or not.
My people that work for me, they're hired to go in and do a project. They go in and they do it, and I pay them for what they do. They're not on the clock. They're not punching in. They're not on no time.
Right. So they're 1099.
They're 1099 exactly.
So they're not employees, but they work for
you. Don't pay workman comp.
No, I don't do none of that.
He don't do nothing because they are independent contractors.
They are independent contractors that work for
that work for him. They're not employees, but they do work for him.
Yeah.
So if he chooses to call them an employee, he can, but technically they're not.
They're not employees. No, not employees. Like
you don't pay workman comp for them, correct?
Nope. I don't take out taxes. I don't take their taxes out. I don't do any of that shit.
No, that's why they're called a 1099.
1099
contractor.
Yeah.
Okay,
exactly.
Now OAJ, tell us what the shit you were saying. Go ahead. Tell it to Jay.
I worked for
George said they were both saying the same thing. It was just semantics and how they were saying
exactly. That's exactly what I said. It's semantics.
Well, OAJ said he can come back and get bit in the ass. Go ahead, OAJ. Tell us what you mean.
Yeah.
Well, if he's giving them directives, telling them how to do their job, then they're employees. They're not independent contractors.
What do you mean giving them directives of how they do their job?
I'll give you an example.
How the fuck are going to get employed if they?
I'll give you an example. I used to work for a bunch of the computer lands back in the 80s when they were selling the IBM PC. I sold the first IBM PC and all the IBM line and compacts.
OAJ,
but I worked for 30 people.
Yeah, but before you start to go into what you did, in different states, different cities, there's different jurisdictions. In the state of California, it's different. If you tell somebody where they have to be, if there's a set time for them to be at work, they cannot be a 1099 employee. They have to be a W-2. But that's in the state of California. Now, in the state of North Carolina, it may be something totally different. He may have the.
I don't think it is though.
But
it's the IRS.
Yeah, it is.
Let me just. No.
You know what?
I'm gonna give you.
Let me give you another example.
Let me tell you something. My brother and I get a lot of accounts from building stars. These people, they're just like Jam Pro. Jam Pro, they do the same shit. They hire us I bring in my employees. They paying us 1099. They telling us what accounts need to be cleaned, what time they need to go in, the whole shit. They doing to us the same shit I do to my employees.
Yeah.
Same
I'll show you another example.
Go ahead, Bernard.
I can't work for the same company totally. I can't do 100% of my loads for the same company. That makes me an employee. They changed it. It's not a 1099. So I have to work for more than one
company.
Company
in order to maintain yourself as an independent contractor.
Correct.
If he works too much for one company, he's no longer an independent contractor. He is a W-2. They have to treat him as an employee.
Right.
What makes him an independent contractor is that he's able to work for different companies doing the same service.
Exactly.
Right.
My people that I contract, they can do what the fuck they want.
Right. They work for different people.
Yeah.
Good morning, Mac Petey. How the hell are you going to give them a directive if you're hiring them to do a job? You're supposed to just expect them to know what you want them to do.
Exactly. That don't even make sense.
Well, first of all, not only does it not make sense, you can tell somebody who actually employs people with 1099 because I do both. I have 1099 employees and I have W-2 employees.
Exactly.
So somebody who doesn't do it can't tell me shit about it because they don't do it every day. I got to live by. There's laws, rules, and regulations.
Can I ask you a question real quick?
Yes, Fred.
You do a lot of talking, Jay, but I'm gonna kiss a little ass here. Back, I guess I was 23 years old when I was working for you. How did you know back then to pay unemployment and Social Security? And did you do that for all your employees or just people that worked at the office, or was that kind of like you could have gave me, $5 and I would have went on down the road and been happy? But how did you know at that age that you had to keep your shit together and pay the IRS and pay all these taxes and not just
before you answer that question, Jay, is Fred copying me? What's going on?
Why would he copy you?
Well, he don't have glasses. He don't have Top Gun glasses.
Top Gun glasses, exactly.
I can fix that. Well, I think Fred
if you did that, Fred,
everybody else.
Fred came on the show first. Fred had on a hat. Bernard always wears a hat. John Beckman wears a hat. And so are you copying them?
Glasses.
Absolutely not.
So now the three of y'all got on glasses and hat. So
I told him to put on the hat yesterday because he got no hair on the top and it don't look that good.
Wait. But that good morning, Johnny. But that cracker ain't got $1 million friend.
Jay, I have a hypothetical again, if I may.
Johnny, where you been?
Read what it says, Fred.
Answer Fred's question.
What's it say, Fred?
Okay,
I can't see
Fred.
that.
So, Fred, the way I knew it is because the same way I hired the people that worked at the office and the people that drove for me and everything, I hired an accountant. And it was his job to keep me in compliance with the laws of the land as an employer. So
where did you get the business since at 22 and 23? Still knocking out.
I was smart enough to know how dumb I was, Fred.
Jay, can I ask you one more question?
Yes, you can.
Carry on. So, let's say one night you haven't had any for a while, and
this nigga
and Chocolate Peach invites you to come over to her house.
Okay.
Are you considered an employee or an independent contractor?
You considered dead, nigga.
Yeah, really.
John Beckman, I'm gonna tell you guys something. John Beckman has a fascination with Chocolate Peach,
I was
Mo
just
Moon,
getting ready to say the same shit.
Mo
You
Moon,
want chocolate
and
peach, don't
Snippy
you?
Smurf. Yeah, he want to get a
My
little bit of
favorite's
that.
Janet, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I would
You
love
ain't
to
getting
see
shit
you and
happening with
Janet in the
Janet.
room together. I'd
That
love to
should
see
be
you and Janet in the
hilarious.
room together because I love to see who would come out that room and who wouldn't. Good morning, Dale Bernie.
I'm putting my money on Janet.
Janet work out and she
She'll
get out
kick
there.
John Beckman's ass.
As I said, she get out. She ain't no
Mhm.
weak little woman. She's when you see her, she. Good morning, Shirley Shepherd. She wore this dress one day, and her back, it had her back out, and her back, you could just see the muscles in her back. I'm like, shit, Janet might whoop
Ripped.
somebody's ass. Nakia George said, Beckman, I will be in Vegas next week. You must want 2 black eyes.
Sure.
Ooh.
Okay, let's get together. I'd like to meet you.
Vernical said Beckman can't handle the blackberry cobbler. Joni Redwine said, I put my money on Janet too.
Hell
Mo
yeah.
Moon said, we already know it'll be Janet Marie. I'll be ready with her bail money.
No, I'd bail her out.
John,
After
you
she
be
whoop your
dead.
ass.
The bail money is because of what she did to you.
I'll have it in my pocket so she can take it.
Mm.
All right, you guys. Today is Friday, April 11th. Today is an extraordinary day because the next day, on April 12th, will be my son's 41st birthday. Jay will be 41. And tomorrow will mark 16 years of us being doing first Blog Talk Radio. Me and Robert Redwine started on Blog Talk Radio 16 years ago.
Wow.
With the way I see it. And Robert Redwine will be cooking and taking a bath in the middle of the show and doing all kinds of stupid shit. And the reason why I know that is because it was on King's 25th birthday that we started. And he's 41. So tomorrow, the J King Network will be 16 years old.
God damn, yeah, that started during the George Bush administration. Wow.
16 years.
It's awesome.
Yep. Oh, Robert Redwine. And Robert Redwine, I'm going to tell you guys what happened. One day I called Redwine, and I used to call him like at 7 o'clock in the morning, and he'd be asleep. And I'd be like, Robert, are you struggling financially? And he'd say, KJ, it's kind of tough right now. I'm struggling just a little bit. And then I would say, you know why? Why, KJ? Because your ass still sleep, and I'm up. And said, oh yeah, babe. And one day he said, KJ, we need to do radio. Alvin Harrison said, hey Jay, just found out IRS has changed the year filing of Americans' overseas money in foreign banks, so accountants can't do it. But the site doesn't work. The IRS is getting all fucked up.
Damn.
So Robert Redwine is the reason why we started doing the way I see it. It was his idea. It was him saying, KJ, oh yeah, babe. We need to be on the radio. KJ, it would be great. Come on, KJ. Come on, please, KJ. Sire of my desire. Good morning, Deborah. Good morning, Deborah Daggs. And he bothered me so much. I said, I'm gonna look into it. I called Joan Adrian, who was working with me at the time, and Joan found Blog Talk Radio, but it was Robert
Now,
Redwine.
did he think this was going to be Endeavor where he would make money?
I think he at first he thought that I would try to make it into money, but then good morning, Jelena. And so when we started off, we had so many people that would listen and everything, and then we had a guy call us that wanted to give me money, but he was telling me I can't cuss and stuff like that, and I hung up on him.
Cause that'll never work.
And then he called me back and said, "Hey, we got disconnected." I said, "No, motherfucker, I hung up on you. Don't you ever tell me."
You heard Mr. Click.
That has happened to me before. People like, I think we got disconnected. No, we didn't.
He's probably a
Hung up on your
Mormon.
ass.
Good morning, Janet Marie. We were just talking about you. Today is Friday, April 11th, 2025. I'm going to do the daily word. Brother Reverend Ali, are you doing the word of the day, Brother Reverend Ali? Or are you handing it over to OAJ? Or do y'all want me to do it? Good morning, Marissa.
I like OAJ's. He does a good job. He does a much better job than I do.
OAJ, do you want to do the word of the day?
As long as you're okay with it being naked, yes.
The daily word is joy, Joy. I will make today a joyous day. Living joyfully is easy when I feel good. In the flow of life and in harmony with the world. But joy can feel far from me during lower periods. When I'm beset by worry or frustrated by disappointment, I am a spiritual being and the joy of God is part of me. This means my experience of joy need not depend on outside circumstances. This awareness empowers and enlivens me as I bring joy into every corner of my life. I may not always feel happy, but I can always be joyous. It is the treasure that lives within me, the light that shines through darkness, and one of the ways I feel closest to God. Throughout the seasons of life and the inevitable ups and downs of living, I remain steady and calm, joyous and abundantly blessed. Today's Bible verse is Job 8:21. He will yet fill your mouth with laughter and your lips with shouts of joy. OAJ, what is the word of the day?
Contractor. An individual or
Please spell
business
it.
entity. Spelled. I'm naked. Just roll with it. CONTRACTOR is an individual or business entity engaged to perform work or provide services under the terms of a contract. Unlike employees, contractors operate independently, often supplying their own tools, determining their work methods, and they're responsible for their own taxes and benefits. I have worked as a contractor most of my life. Contractor.
Well, okay. You fucked it up a little bit, but okay.
Listen, are you naked?
I'm not naked. I'm fully
Well,
clothed.
then you know what? You go figure out your own way.
You fucked it up.
Doesn't matter. I'm naked. Nobody gives a shit.
Why
What do you
would
think they're going
anybody?
to say?
What
What do you
do-
think you're
why
going to
do-
say? The naked guy over there fucked up the word of the day. Only you, Dre, are paying attention to who's naked and who fucks up the word of the day.
I don't care about you being naked, but you did fuck it up. But it was
Don't
good,
try
but
to
you fucked
don't
it up.
try to do Kente because he's not here. And where
You
is
miss,
Kente? Where has
you
he
miss him,
been?
don't you? You miss him.
I get
I'm
He's
tired of
going to
him
working on
do.
the
after a
project.
Let
while.
me.
Project.
I want to do the day. I want to do the word of the day.
Okay.
The word of the day is Sisyphean. SISYPHEAN. Phean. The the definition of Sisyphean is denoting or relating to a task that can never be completed. Let me see if I can use it in a sentence. When it comes to girlish behavior, there are many on this show that are very Sisyphean.
I knew it. I
Yeah.
fucking knew it.
You inspired him to bring
Who
that
the
up.
fuck inspired him? You inspired him. Sisyphilian.
Not me.
It would be Dre. You,
The
Dre,
problem
boy,
is,
Dre.
Dre,
Your big
you
ass.
think
Shut
that
up.
that word has something to do with sissified, and it doesn't.
Of course. Maybelline Man. Of course.
My father really loved entertaining. I think he felt like it felt like a deposit money in the internal piggy bank. That's what Joni Lee said. And, it is hard. Sometimes it's hard for me to believe that that Robert Redwine isn't amongst me living, and I will. Sometimes I think about, wow, damn, Robert Redwine is gone. Kelvin is gone. Jay Lincoln is gone. These are guys, Yusef Ali is gone. These are guys that are like right close to me. Good morning, Daphne. And hey, Big Charles. Good morning. This is a very short ride,
The fuck
Come
you
on.
said.
and you're lucky if you can have a few good friends in your lifetime,
So Watson, what it do?
and if you get more than a few good friends,
Mhm.
you are you've had a wonderful life. Very few people can say that they have good friends. I'm talking about for decades and decades and decades. I'm one of those few people that my friends I've had. I know Tim since he was 20.
Wow.
I met Tim as a 20-year-old. Tim met Yusef and Kelvin and Jay Lincoln, all those guys through me. We all knew each other. We were all a big
We
circle.
were a family. We
And
were a
for
family. They used to let me play basketball with them, and they would pick me up because I knew I couldn't jump, and they would pick me up, and I was the fat, sweatiest thing in the world. And we would play basketball every evening after we left the office because they was gonna fight this weekend, so they had to always stay cut hanging with Jay because they don't tell them when we gonna have to fuck a motherfucker up. Now that's the real shit.
Fred Jay couldn't jump either.
what, Tim? The hate is real. Tim, you can't jump now, and that's for damn sure.
Jay, he say they used to call me don't.
Not Yusef Kente, Rich Cardenas. Yusef Ali, he was very well known and just very loved in in the Muslim community. I'm gonna show you a picture of him just so I don't want people, because a lot of people said, "Oh my God, Kente." It's Yusef, brother Yusef Ali. There he is right there.
So Jay, I'm gonna tell you a story, and I think it was Yusef. I ended up in Placerville County Jail when they for some BS, and
Right.
the white folks was up there. If anybody know Placerville, and this was in the '90s, Placerville is racist as hell, and them white
Yes.
folks was up there treating them brothers bad, and them brothers was quiet. Now they brought me from prison to the county jail for an old case that was not even worth the money. They came to Florida and got me. It's a rich county too. They came all the way to
Hmm.
Florida and picked me up. 2 police officers, and we got on a regular plane. They put this damn brace on my leg. I didn't know they had no shit like that to where if you run, it'll lock up. And we was on American Airlines. And they was treating the brothers so bad, and the brothers was just quiet, wasn't doing nothing, and I wasn't having it. You know what I'm saying? They had dogs in the jail. I never seen German shepherds in the jail. They got dogs and shit in the jail. And so I called Jay up, and I'm like, man, these crackers up here carrying us bad up here, man. And Jay said, let me make a phone call. And I think it
Call
was Yusuf
yourself,
he called,
brother.
and
That's right.
somebody else came to see me or something, and all that shit changed. It changed immediately when Muslims came up there. It changed immediately.
Yeah, brother Yusuf was he was Yusuf Ali. He was just a, and then he started going to the prisons all the time, and they respected him because the brothers respected him, and he could calm whatever was happening down. But he also could talk to them folks. Wonderful, wonderful dude. He was a mentor to me, a friend to me, like a big brother, and yeah, it is really it makes you recognize how lucky you are to just have a brotherhood. I didn't realize a lot of people, a lot of men in particular. Good morning, Tammy Jefferson. They don't have a brotherhood of people, and I might and this ain't not have nothing to do with race, whether it's white, black, Asian, Hispanic, doesn't matter. A lot of men don't have that brotherhood with other men that they can go to, that they can rely on, that they can talk to and get direction. But from the time that I was successful in the music business, even before, I always had a brotherhood around me. And they have been with me since before or right when I started. Tim knew me from right when I started, when I first did my deal with Warner Brothers. That's when I met Tim. Professor Keone said King was Yusuf Ali, the brother that used to call in with those wild predictions. No, that's brother Yusuf. That's brother Yusuf. So brother Yusuf is Joseph White. Yusuf Ali, you would never see him on Kings in the Morning, and if you did, it would just be as uh, a listener because he would never partake in such a silly conversation. He was just he was just he was bigger than that. He really was uh he was too elegant of a human being to partake, but he wasn't above it. He would laugh at it, but he wasn't a participant. He would be too respected. Good morning, Mike Madison. He would be
I
too
had told
respected. Yeah.
I had
You
told the
got told
third
what?
hour about how we had met Jay a couple weeks ago. How you had helped me with the independent label and all that, and how you was telling me that I can't be in the game no more. All that shit got to stop, and I was still dipping and dabbing.
I
And I
told
was
Tim, I said, these white folks, they watching me. And I don't do nothing. But so, they watch me because they don't like the way I talk to them. They don't like the way the way I'm moving in the music business. Shit, you'll get caught fucking around just because you're around me.
yeah, that was one of the hardest things when got arrested to call Jay to tell him I was in jail because all those conversations we had. But I was addicted to the game. Couldn't stop.
Oh boy.
I had the money. I was addicted.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy? They got all that money, but it just like a drug. You become, whether it's a pain pill, whether it's alcohol, whether it's cocaine, whatever. Once you become addicted, you're addicted. Because Tim didn't need money. He had that.
It's the
but
purpose.
the game is
The purpose.
it's crazy.
You got to have purpose.
President Donald
Yep.
Trump's 25% tariffs on all vehicles shipped to the U.S. are expected to raise car prices by thousands of dollars. If people can't afford to pay more, they will opt to take the bus or train instead. Is that what will happen? Is Donald Trump trying to turn back the hands of time and ignore that technology is moving forward? And the job that he thinks that are going to come back to us, good morning, Cal Williams, isn't coming back or aren't coming back because that was yesterday. We're in a world that's tomorrow. And is he ready to admit that Peter Navarro, pulled a fast one on him, that he didn't, he didn't pay attention, and now he looks like Boo Boo the Fool. Joni Redwine said, "I've seen it. People can't stop the hustle until they're forced to by the man or death." Janet Marie said, "Addiction is a bitch."
Yep.
You got to be born again. When you're born again, everything else voids out.
The Supreme Court ruled on Thursday that the Trump administration must facilitate the return of a Maryland man who was mistakenly deported to El Salvador. However, the court did not say the administration was required to return Kilmer Armando Abrego Garcia to the U.S., nor did it give a deadline for his return. Abrego Garcia was deported on March 15th and is being held in the notorious Secot Mega prison, even though an immigration judge barred his deportation years ago over concerns about his safety in his native country. The Trump administration has conceded in court filings that the sheet metal worker and father of three was deported due to an administrative error, but claims it cannot get him back because he's in Salvadorian custody. Good morning, Barbara Coates. Now, I'm not going to call Donald Trump a complete dummy, but Donald Trump has to be one of the dumbest motherfuckers that ever walked in the White House.
Pretty much.
So he's a near complete dummy. Natural nature of man said, Yusef is coming in hot. Lower your volume, Kente. My boss just called me in his office, damn it. Kente isn't even here.
Yeah, he is.
Well,
I just shot in for a second.
Drake. God damn.
I just hooked up my. I
don't see a picture of him. I just see a thing circling.
He spoke a couple of times and you didn't say nothing. I thought you didn't hear him because he had spoken.
Hey, is that hot? Is that Michael Jackson hot, or is it hot? Like what does hot mean?
Let me go out and
be
come
able to
back
turn
in.
him down.
No,
I got a new phone. This is a new phone.
No, I was saying,
I
since
hooked
you
up.
can turn you down, you should be cool. Since you should be able to turn
Since
you
you
down.
turned me down, I hooked up my 16 Pro Max. All of that shit. I was fucking with my other shit, man. Got this shit hooked up.
If you have a 16 Pro Max, why does your video look like shit?
Well, because it's your perception.
Not my perception. Tim Watson looks better than you. You're all fuzzy and out of focus.
Well, I'm a fuzzy and out of focus kind of guy to you.
Well, you're a fuzzy guy, but how do you become out of focus to an iPhone 16 Pro?
Riddle me this. Why are you here?
How is that germane to your iPhone 16 Pro?
So why did you, OAJ? Why did you use me? Like my shit is raggedy and
you're nice and clear.
He did put
You're
you out
clear.
there like that.
focusing himself on men. That's what he does.
Tim Watson shit look
Kente
better than
is all
yours.
out of focus. He's fuzzy. Yours is nice and clear. I don't even know what you're using, but
Look,
it's obviously. I'm guessing it's not an iPhone
Jay,
16
when brothers
Pro.
really do get to that brotherhood, the need for a brotherhood, and it's really needed right now. So much should be changed with a purpose and focus, and just it's like the harvest is ripe, but the laborers are few. But actually, it's a lot of laborers out there that are ready to do things, though. But the harvest is ripe. Even with brothers that just got out of prison, man, it's so easy to just talk to them. You know what I'm saying? Because if you just come with something right and with some kind of purpose, man, the harvest is ripe, man. So such juicy fruits out there,
Juicy.
plump
Good
and
morning.
juicy fruit.
Good morning, Kente. Good morning, Kente.
What up, King? What
How you
up, man?
doing, man? I
Excellent,
just came
brother.
into you talking about. I just came into you talking about juicy fruit.
Well, that was almost like a four-fold, five-fold kind of word of the day. I could have twisted that all kind of ways.
Well, so give us one of the ways you would
Yeah,
have twisted it.
please, dude.
Well, I'll just give it in
And
the way
where were
that
you? Where were you for the
I'll
word of
just
the
give it
day?
in the way that I just explained it. The harvest is ripe. It's such juicy fruit out there, plump and ripe to pick, to put
I
in your
really wish you
basket,
wouldn't say.
to bring up by. Fuck you, you cracker Jew. Shut the fuck up, man. The fuck are you come in interrupting for, you fucking motherfucking troll? That's all you are, distortion, man. Every time that's why I bring up about how fucked up you are to call yourself a beneficiary of the Holocaust that's going on right now, and all you can do is think about kicking your feet up in Palestine. Man, your morals are fucked up, man. You come here, you talk about fucking women. That's all you talk about doing, using them. And you want to talk about how you could kick your feet up in Palestine after 200 babies got killed the first week when they said it was be when it was a ceasefire. And all you could think about is kicking up your feet. Man, your heaven is today, but your hell is coming, and it's the bottomless pit. You think you chosen, but the Most High said, depart from me. I knew not you. You, you doer of iniquity, and that's what you are. Thank you, Jay. I've been doing great though, man. Especially since
That
the last
wasn't
time I
even
talked to you, man.
biblical.
That was so cool, man. That last time I talked to you, man. When you and I talked
He not.
about the
I don't know if he
situation
can
in the
hear you,
world.
Kente. He walked away. I don't know if he can hear you.
Oh, Jay hear me, man. I was there where the mic is. I know he around, you know. But yeah, it was a great conversation with you, Jay. Beautiful. I think he just wanted me and that Jew, the OJ gay or OA gay. He wanted us to just go at it for a minute but I ain't even on that page, man. Fuck you, cracker motherfucker. No, man. I'm building, man. I got my mind all on different things, man. I'm in a whole different zone. And that zone keeps me from I live all amongst the drugs. I'll be around it. Oh man. And I talk to them because they're such plump, juicy fruit, man. And all they want to do is somebody to talk to, listen, and say, I know what you mean. I know. But it's gonna be because they see me. And I could be around it because I'm the light. And I can go all around. They want to say, why you over there? Why you around? Because I am the light and
Jeff Carter.
one. And I can handle it. I could be around, man. Even I'll give your dope back, man. Here's your dope, man. You left it in my car, man. That's the kind of person I am. It's fucked up what you're doing, but here's your dope. So
Vernical
it's things
said
that gotta be done,
OAJ
man.
OAJ is not a likable person at all. I don't
That's
know.
not true.
Nothing. I
I like
OAJ
OAJ.
like
OAJ though.
I think
Boy,
he's
they
very
funny.
likable.
I
Matter
like
of
him.
fact, he's loved. I love to talk about that. It's so, especially being what we're in the sign of the times. You know, a lot of people perish because they don't know the sign of the times. They look for miracles but don't know the sign of the time. The sign of the time will put you right in time to be walking in rhythm. If you're against, especially Babylon, I walk in rhythm.
Vernical said, I don't even know OAJ and I want to slap him. Nature of Man said, these tariffs are destroying all the small business owners who rely on products from China. And I'm actually doing an interview at 10:30 to talk about the tariffs and small business and the effect that tariffs are going to have on small business. And one of them um,
Hmm?
is the high cost for imported goods. By the way, Janet Marie said he's likable uh, to a herd of goats.
I think, and especially with Fred, with his keen sense of perception, Donald Trump is doing exactly what needs to be done to fulfill prophecy. He can throw words out there and it fucks up the stock market, man. Don't you think he do that shit on purpose?
Absolutely.
Yep.
Uh, Janet Marie
I
said
agree.
he's got a long way to go with me. I'm not as nice as Jay. Professor Keone said, King, is OA gay eating the other half of that watermelon?
Not yet.
Vernical said OAJ is just too arrogant.
Oh, and he's apropos as well. Because arrogant goes before the fall, and his fall is here. Especially you come fucking with Kente, the cloth, motherfucker.
Kente.
The cloth.
Uh,
Kente,
I
the
Kente
think you're
cloth.
Claw.
delusional. I think you're
Kente Claw.
delusional.
That's what's required. Yes.
By the way,
Being
there's a fine
delusional.
line. There's a fine line between arrogance and
they're
confidence.
investigating Trump for insider trading.
Yeah.
That's what
If,
Daphne
if
said.
they
Well,
put if they put
Who's
Snoop
they?
Dogg girlfriend in jail, they ought to put him in jail.
How about
I,
Nancy Pelosi? Just
Yeah, but
saying.
I don't
No,
know why. I don't know why they're wasting their time. Everything they charge him with, he's the president. Remember,
he
he can.
controls the
Right.
DOJ.
Yeah, they don't do
And what
anything
Well,
about it.
Eric
Waste their
Swalwell,
time.
Mr. Swalwell, Eric Swalwell likes to get on TV and talk about it, even though he was fucking a Chinese communist, some woman
Oh boy.
who was probably sucking Xi Jinping's dick every other Thursday.
why you always
Just saying.
talk about China, man? When the atrocities that you do and you and your people do, you try and always downplay China, which
Potter
are
said,
they doing. China's doing criminal things in Africa, but you try and
Potter said,
take the yeah, man,
Kente
yeah.
is right. Donald J. Trump is running his mouth every day, and the stock market drops a bit every time
Hmm.
he speaks. Potter,
My gold's going
when you
up.
going
It's going up a lot.
Janet Marie said Gail King is taking her ugly ass to space. I hope it blows up.
You don't like Gail King?
Yo,
Did
King,
my gold go up $200 in the last 2 days? I think it did.
haven't forgave Yo,
Yeah,
King.
if it went up $200, it just go it went it's capturing the loss. It didn't go up. It's just
No,
going back to
Still
the price
behind.
it's supposed to
back
be.
to where it
It
was.
so, but it
Well,
goes up and down the market even.
It's
It has
Hey
a
volatile.
big
Jay,
gain, and then because Donald
so
Trump,
Jay,
yeah,
You're
your
not
senator,
following gold.
your senator shit or whatever his name is, something like that. He said
Schiff.
he wanted to look at Trump for insider trading. So
I don't know if
President
it's Schiff.
Trump, Schiff, that's his name.
Adam Schiff.
Irwin.
So President
You
Trump
know his
announces to the
name.
world it's a good time to buy. Boy, that's some insider trading when he tells
I don't
That's
know
not
what
everybody
what
to
the
happened.
buy.
no.
That's
That's
not what
not what the
happened.
insider trading is, John. But that's
That's
what
not
you
what it's
chose it
about.
to be, because
Yeah.
that's how you all do. You real Trumpolinos. You guys will pick some shit and
Trump
make
tells
it.
the world, hey, it might be a good time to buy. Well, that's insider
But
That's
trading.
that's
then
that's
he,
not
but
what happened, John.
That's not what happened. You fucking knew it.
What's that girl named Martha something?
Stewart.
Martha Stewart.
Stewart.
Yeah, Martha
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 Stewart.
Stewart.
If they put
Stewart.
Martha Stewart in jail, he ought to go to jail.
Yep.
Well, he owns the DOJ.
All right,
Put
all
everybody
right, smart
in place.
guy. What
That's
they
what he
put Martha
did.
Stewart in jail for? Tell me.
Inside trading.
Inside
No,
trading.
no, they didn't. No, no,
What?
no.
What she go to jail for? Smart man.
Lying to an
Naked
FBI
ass
agent.
smart. No.
Lying to an. And listen, I'll turn my mic
Yeah,
up and
it's
turn the
always the
gain up,
cover
and
up that gets you in trouble.
I'll pull my scrotal sack right off of this leather chair. Wait till you hear that sound. Martha Stewart went to jail for
She
lying to an
lied to the
FBI
FBI
agent.
about the
Go
trading.
look it up. Look it up.
Lying about what?
Trading, inside
I
trading.
don't remember. But she lied to an FBI
Well, then
agent. That's
shut
what they
the
put her in
fuck
jail
up
for.
then.
She
How
lied
you gonna
about
come here and then
inside
just shut
trading.
the fuck up?
You seem very
She didn't. She
possessed
didn't
by
go to
that.
She
jail.
got hold
She
on,
didn't
hold
go
on,
to
time
jail
out.
for perjury.
She got put in jail for lying to the FBI about talking to her broker about a stock. That
Yes,
was the
exactly.
crime.
Also, it was perjury.
But it was about inside trading because she
It
did.
was
Got,
inside trading.
but she lied to the FBI agent. They knew they was able to get her on that.
Right.
It was a process crime.
Yeah.
Right.
No. No.
Right.
Yeah.
Listen.
So that's why I say it's always the cover up that gets you in trouble worse than the actual crime.
You know what's less?
That's, that's OAJ.
Y'all said she went to jail for insider trading. She did not.
Okay. Okay.
Now listen,
But
just
Well, she was
accept it. You were all
not
wrong.
convicted of insider trading.
yeah, but it's irrelevant what we're talking about. When Trump made that statement, a few hours later, he
He took the tariffs off. He
trade
paused the
agreement
tariffs.
or the tariffs, and that affected the stock market. You
And,
can't do that.
and
Right.
I just
Yeah,
heard a
it went
recording.
up
They got a
3,000
recording.
points that day. And then what happened the next day? It went down 1,000.
No,
Boy,
they
so
got a
much for
recording.
insider trading.
They got a recording on Trump.
Well, if you know, it's just man, it's just like playing baccarat. You know, it's like hitting a panda or a dragon. If you do it at the right time, it's a dragon. And so the thing is, it's inside trading, and he's getting away with it. And it's fair. And like I said, man,
When he tells the whole world, hey, it might be a good time to buy stocks, everybody.
well,
See,
you,
Um,
hey, hey,
nature, nature, nature of nature of man said, y'all do know that OAJ all over his place. You can just look at him and tell.
OAJ did what? You kind of blipped when you said that.
Your
Is he still in that doctor's office
DNA
today?
is splattered.
Yeah, he is.
All over the place.
You
Martha
look like the
Stewart went
ass
to
man
jail.
today.
One
No,
The ass
count.
no.
man.
She had 2 counts of inside trading. One count FBI lying to the FBI.
What did you go to jail for?
So she went to for both.
No, she did
For both.
not.
Yes, the fuck she did. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Automatically?
Right. Right.
Come
Easy
on, man.
way.
Stop it.
Automatically,
It's
she
best
has
got
to
one
tell the
charge.
FBI the
District
truth because
District
when
tell
I
you
was
that the
interviewed by the
FBI never
FBI,
slapped you with
I
one
told the
charge.
truth.
You sound dumb.
What
FBI, federal, they never
Cosby?
Okay,
slapped you
can
with
I
one
say
crime.
something? Can I say something? Can I
Look what
say
the
something?
girlfriend did to my sandwich.
Hello, hello,
She
hello,
just
Go
hello.
Yes,
tasted
ahead,
tuna.
King
Tim. Go
Tim.
ahead,
King
Tim.
Tim would like to say something.
So,
I'm gonna let Tim say something. I'm gonna read something to you guys, and then Tim's gonna say something.
Okay.
so,
Stewart's legal
so,
trouble began more than 2 decades ago when her career was at its peak. Her media empire, Martha Stewart Living Omni Media, had gone public in 1999, making Stewart the first female self made billionaire in the United States. A few years later, however, Stewart found herself wrapped up in an insider trading scandal that would eventually send her to prison. Stewart landed in hot water after selling her stake in I'm Clone Systems, a biopharmaceutical company, in December of 2001. When investigators questioned her on the trade in early 2002, she and her stockbroker, Peter Bakanovic, maintained they had no insider information that prompted the sale. Federal prosecutors later accused Stewart, who was once a stockbroker herself, and Bakanovic of acting on non public knowledge when they made the trade and then lying about it to the feds. A highly publicized trial ensued in early 2004, and Stewart was found guilty on charges including conspiracy and obstruction of justice. She was sentenced to 5 months in prison and 2 years of probation, leaving the future of her company and her reputation uncertain.
no inside
So,
trade, false information. That's what I was gonna say before you read it, Jay.
obstruction of justice.
Yep. Now, what Donald Trump did, if you listen to what Jay just read, Donald Trump just did the exact thing, but he did it
The
in
exact
public.
same thing.
Basically the
He
same
did it
thing,
in
yeah.
public.
Excuse me,
The
sir.
difference the difference is she had information that was not privy to the public. Why are you holding up your is that
You
a
fucking idiot.
what is that a big
That's the
bowl of
other half.
cereal?
That's the other half of the
Watermelon.
watermelon.
The other half
That's
That's watermelon.
watermelon.
a small portion of watermelon.
Hey, that's good.
Yeah.
Watermelon good to eat like that, especially in the
Oh,
morning.
Jay, for
He
somebody
trying
who
to be
eat all
black
that watermelon, why ain't your ass dropping no weight?
I am dropping weight.
because he eating other shit. You didn't see
I'm
the
down
Because
to
skinny
he eating
I'm
skinny.
down to
steak after
200
it.
pounds. I'm down to 200 pounds.
You should have
Working my
seen
way
that
to
steak.
So,
180. Working
Kyle
my way to
Williams said,
180.
I think if a woman kissing O.A. Gay's ugly mouth, I would throw up in my mouth if he witnessed that. Dale Burney said, King Ali and King Youssef gone part time, asking for, or have they gone part time, asking for a friend? So Dale Burney wants to know if Ali and Kente have, gone to part time because y'all ain't never here.
Well, you know why I'm not here, Jay. Right now, Dale, I'm building, man. Building on the block. Burnley building on the block. That's 3 B's. How many points I get for that Scrabble word? Building on the
Better
block.
be.
No,
Better
Go
that's
get
two.
building.
yourself a
That's
Burnley
two
better
B's.
go
building
get
on the
yourself a
block.
That's two
go
B's.
get yourself a better
Building
phone,
on the block.
and
That's
we'll
two
tell you.
B's.
No,
Damn.
Burnley, I said. Burnley better
Burnley.
building on the block. That's 4.
What does that mean?
It doesn't.
Means
It doesn't even matter to
doesn't
you.
mean
What he just
shit.
fucking said? What are you talking about? God
Guy's
damn.
fucking cuckoo. Cuckoo.
Ali, what's up? Ain't heard from you this morning, bro.
And then check this out, man. Ain't nobody thinking about no Dale Burney. Tell him to go get him a chili dog and kick back in the back somewhere.
Dale Burney.
Dale, I've been all up in the hood, man. I tell you a few, and I could name some names that you'd be like, oh, okay.
Hey, Dale Burney, how's the baseball thing going? I know you were going to do some training for the kids up there.
Kente, we got to hook up.
Yeah, one love.
Hey,
Yeah.
Kente, you and we got to hook up too, brother.
Come on, get it, Pastor Bernie. We're gonna knock you out over there in the cubicles.
Who was that? Who that said we got to hook up? Was that Tim?
Tim
Dale
said
Burney.
it first.
That was Dale Burney. I didn't say that shit.
No, that was
Dale
Tim.
Burney said that.
Oh.
No, it sounded like Tim. It was
There
a
you
new
go,
voice.
Ali, trying to get at me. That was some shit Jay read from Dale Burney.
I understand.
I don't know why these motherfuckers over here at StreamYard, please start over. I start this motherfucker over, and they saying we're having motherfucker. I pay you too much money for you to have any kind of difference.
Well, you keep
Shit.
going out every now and then.
Yep.
You were going.
I
in
know
and out
because
a little
that's
bit, but you're
them.
fine now.
No, I'm saying while you talking, your screen will go black.
I know because
I'll tell you
that's what I'm
why.
telling you. Why?
I'll tell you why.
OAJ.
Hold on, I'm gonna go get my J. King mustache. I'll be right back.
You have fiber or you have regular cable?
I don't know what I have. I got the highest I can have now.
You selling mustaches, Pop?
If you have an ONT, oh, okay. Let me ask you: is your phone system?
You're about to lie. That's why you're coughing.
Is your phone system going through your internet modem?
No.
You're about to lie. That's why you coughing.
You have copper wire?
I don't know what it is. They came in, whatever they did.
Okay.
Whatever it is, I'm gonna let them know. But it ain't them. It has nothing to do with them. This is StreamYard.
Yeah,
StreamYard just sent me a message that it's fucking up. It's not my internet. It's StreamYard. But I pay these motherfuckers too much money to be fucking up. I got to call Mike, get me some discount. See, one thing that on Blog Talk, when they were talking, say, "Yo, you guys fucking up," and then they would deduct something for the next month. Good morning, Mary. Fix this, snitchy, respectfully. That's what Potter said. This ain't snitchy. I'm gonna keep up. Take up for
You'll
snitchy.
know when it's snitchy.
And
see, they showing it right now. They showing it on the news where Trump got caught on video bragging to Les Schwab and them saying, "Look, this guy just made $2 billion. That guy made $9 billion. They got his ass on tape, but it ain't gonna matter because he on the DOJ, so they're not gonna charge him."
Well, he's right now trying to make a motion right now.
If Obama done some shit like that, people like John Beckman
be on it.
Boy, they be having a field day.
Yeah, right now though, the Republicans trying to get a bill passed.
I like it, John. John, I like when you put that mustache on because it brings out the whole Confederate in you. See, all your racism
No,
in front
this
of
is
you
what
now.
your mustache looked like when you were younger.
I like when your
John,
racism.
it actually looked like Trump nutted on your motherfucking mustache and you had to peel it off.
So you your lips. Trump come across
shit
your
breaking
lips.
up bad, Jay.
Now he's gonna penetrate your hips. Yeah. I saw something. Potter, don't feel. There was somebody said something, but it went too fast. Grand Risings, Dr. Perone. Why is John Beckman looking like Inspector Gadget? Is what Mary said.
He looks like somebody that lost the cucumber on his sandwich. How much would you charge to clean that off his face, Dre?
Why you fucking with me, man? I ain't
Wait,
said
no.
shit.
He said how much because of your janitorial service.
That's not what he's saying.
I'm with
That's
Tim.
what
He's
I'm
saying some
saying.
other bullshit.
That's what
No,
I'm
you know.
saying.
Oh, okay.
Beckman obviously has lost the cucumber from his sandwich. It's on his face. He doesn't know it.
I hate
Send one of your
cucumbers.
experts, one of your contractors over there
How
to
much did you pay for
remove
that
the.
mustache?
This is duct tape.
Now I want you all to know what Beckman is doing is copying the Jew. This is how the Jew gets you all to talk about him up and down. Everybody's got a comment.
You like it, honey? Thank you.
Beckman is trying to. How do you say it? He's macking on my moves. Get out of there, Beckman.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look, radio is theater of the mind. The fact that some of you can
It is.
visually see my scrotal sac adhered to my leather chair, and if I get a sound that sounds like somebody pulling their scrotal sac off of a leather chair, you're all going to make comments about it.
Something is really wrong.
Nobody knows anything about your scrotal sac.
Yeah, don't give a fuck about it either.
Yeah, on a leather chair. Who cares?
Why is
Yeah,
it called a
make it a
scrotal now? What's a scrotal?
And that he just made. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
E40.
I didn't
Sounds
make
like a
that up.
Twinkie.
I'm gonna read you guys a press release that's gonna be coming out in the next week.
Oh.
Legendary voice of OJ's Eddie Levert to deliver one-of-a-kind performances at city winery venues across the country. Get ready for an unforgettable experience as legendary soul icon Eddie Levert, the unmistakable voice behind the timeless hits of the OJs, brings his powerhouse vocals to City Winery for a series of intimate, one-of-a-kind performances. Eddie Levert will perform 2 shows each night in 4 select City Winery locations, offering fans a rare chance to witness the magic up close and personal. The tour kicks on 6th, Philadelphia on June 8th, and New York City on June 15th. Known for his raw emotional power, soulful delivery, and dynamic stage presence, Levert will take fans on a journey through decades of music, storytelling, and soul. Each night promises to be unique, crafted for the moment and the city, making these performances exactly what they're billed as, one of a kind. Tour dates and cities: June 2nd, City Winery Atlanta; June 6th, City Winery Chicago; June 8th, City Winery Philadelphia. So Eddie Levert is gonna be it's gonna be one of a kind.
Oh, that's going to be now. Jay, will you be with him at all the events?
No, I won't. I won't be there. I may try to make one, but I won't. I don't generally like to go to events like that.
No, he's not doing his bus, is he?
Yeah, he does his bus
He's
everywhere.
gonna-
He doesn't.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't
Like John Madden.
Yep, he doesn't like to. I mean, but the guy got a $2 million bus. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
I can't.
I thought you was gonna drive that bus, Beckman.
I'll drive it if he needs me.
No, he don't want
First
John
I gotta
Beckman
cut-
driving the bus.
First thing I gotta do is cut his yard. I promised him that.
He don't want you to
First
cut
thing
his
you
yard.
got to do is stop smoking shit.
Jesus Christ. D's
Why
nuts.
would you?
Get
Why
off
would
of
you
D's
cut?
nuts.
Shut the
Why
fuck
would you
up.
cut his yard?
Because at the meeting, actually, I don't have to cut his yard. Because at the meeting that Jay and
I
I
like
were with
that when
him.
I seen that this morning, Jay. That shit was funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because at the meeting, Jay King said, "Let me have my guy DOA work, work with your song a little bit." And I told him, if you don't like it, if you don't like that, rendition that DOA is going to do, I will cut the yard.
Kangaroos are just deer who went to prison.
That's funny.
Yeah, that was funny.
Kangaroos are just deer who went to prison.
A kangaroo will fuck you up too.
That looks like Michael. No, not Michael. What was his name?
Some black man. Go on and say it.
Yep.
No.
What, Mike Tyson? Who?
No. You remember that movie, The Secret of My Success? And the little short white guy was in the elevator. He's changing clothes. He's got the Parkinson's.
We don't
He's
watch
got the
no shit like that. No, we ain't.
He's got the
seen no
Parkinson's
shit like
now.
Oh, Mike. He's talking about
Michael J. Fox.
the boy.
Yeah.
Michael J. Fox. Yeah.
Now, he's had it for 20-some years.
No, I know.
The new Eddie Levert song.
It's a dope ass track.
I want you. I swear that's true. I need you. I wouldn't lie to you. How many times do I have to tell you, baby? All the things I want from you, baby, you know I do. There's only a few words that says, oh, baby, I'm down. I'm down for you. Oh, we are friends, that's true. This thing is grown into something I can't control. Oh, here's my true confession. Please don't take this wrong. I wanna take you in my arms, and I wanna kiss you. I wanna touch you. Sugar is more.
So OJ be doing.
Oh my.
Oh, but I gotta let you know that I want that too.
You know I do.
Look me in my eyes and tell me, oh baby, you're not ready.
This definitely has a 70s feel to it.
I need you. All this time we're wasting. This love we could be making until the morning comes.
Guitar too. I love the guitar.
Oh,
that bass.
I need it. I'm yours. Come and get this. Share your love. Share your love with me. Share your love. Share your love. Share your love. Oh, baby. I need you. I need you. I swear I wanna kiss you all over, baby. Oh, baby. Tell me yes. Tell me yes. Say yes. I'll be better and better.
82 years old. Still making good music.
Still got it.
Yeah. John, I know you kind of feel bad being that you 63 and your shit fell apart. Here, he 82. He still got it.
Jay, will he be singing some OJ stuff too?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Of course he will.
Show Jay that, Snitchy.
Show me what?
Hey Jay, remember I had to go to the bank to get some of the money, and I said I might as well just keep this, Jay, because I'm finna win it,
Right. Yep.
and I
Oh,
won
wait,
that.
but I can't. Yep. Oh, but I didn't see what you put up. She didn't put up. I just saw.
I got off a bass.
Yes.
That's what I play. That's my first instrument.
Domino trophy.
You can't see it, Jay?
Yep. No, I didn't see it.
Right here.
The domino trophy.
You got to
It
twist
never.
it a little bit so the light hits it.
Oh,
There you go.
domino. Okay, there you go.
No. I see.
Oh,
What I see was Ali. I saw Ali. She got Ali in front of me.
No, I don't.
No.
Jay shit behind. Jay shit messing up.
No, yeah. This is it's them. It's
No, it's them, but I'm just saying you the only one.
Yeah.
Everybody else is seeing it. You still can't see it, Jay?
No, I can't see nothing.
I see it, but what does it say?
It says
It said
first place.
Professional Domino Association.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a
No,
guitar
John can't
first.
read. He need to be hooked on
It was
phonics.
a guitar.
This ass can't read. Hooked on phonics, fool.
No, I really thought it was a guitar at first.
I thought it was
No,
a guitar
you did.
first, too, though, to be honest.
That look like a damn guitar.
Yeah, dude. I thought it was a guitar.
No,
What are
it
you
don't.
talking about?
Like
Yes,
the,
it
like the
No,
does.
it
half of the
don't.
neck. Yeah, it
That
does.
thing does not
The
like no
domino
guitar.
is right here.
Yeah,
Are
I see
you
the domino
serious?
now.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like it. It's
exactly.
nice.
It looked like a fret at first. I didn't
And
see
it
No,
it
it don't.
before they pulled it up close. It did too.
No, it don't.
February
Y'all blind.
11, 2006.
That's when it's time for y'all to wear glasses. It's time. It's time, guys.
I can see why Beckman seen a guitar after a few beers, but Dre, I don't understand why you see
Yeah, exactly.
No, before it was full screen. It looked like
I got you. You know what it is? It's like one of your makeup kits. That's what it look like.
Yeah, real funny.
That's what it look like. Goddamn guitar.
Who the hell said I can't play no bass? Bass is my first instrument. I play the shit out of a bass.
No, makeup your first a Maybelline kit. You good for that?
That was Nature
Well,
of a Man. Nature of a Man.
Nature of a Man, yeah.
I know you got the hookup. One day you're gonna have to play.
What people don't realize is playing dominoes and playing in a domino tournament
different
are two different things.
Oh yeah.
Because in a domino tournament, at every round, you have to be ready. You can't get warmed up. You can't, you got to be. If you don't know how to do that, show me the trophy. So I spent $3 million. Yeah. I spent $3 million. It cost me $1,000, $850 or $1,000 for each one of those that I had made. Every tournament, you had the first place guy. That's what he won. But he also
what you broke up?
$10,000 first place.
Oh yeah.
Also won $10,000. Every first place finish was every tournament was a $30,000 tournament.
What was that made out of?
Aluminum.
Whatever it is.
And we was in a different city.
Because I
was
had
in a different city every 2 weeks.
Every 2 weeks.
Different state.
So was this
Every
in the
2 weeks.
90s or early 2000s?
2000s.
2000.
That was 2000.
I didn't want to. So what happened was this. I wanted to just go around the country and just play dominoes. I just wanted to play in tournaments. And there were no tournaments. So I started the Professional Domino Association, and I thought I would be able to play. But then my lawyer at the time said, you can't play in the tournament. And I said, why? Because you can't. He's like, you can't play in the tournament because if you play in a tournament and you win, then people are going to say
it was fixed.
He said, whether it was or not. So I had to relegate myself to that's what it was. That's what it was going to be.
Wow.
But it was great to create the league. So I created the league, and then I was the judge. So if there was ever a problem, I was the person that settled it. And the domino players respected it.
You fucked up on one of mine, though.
No, because you fucked up on it.
No,
you
I lost
fucked up on it
$5,000 because you fucked
because
up.
you didn't know because instead of explaining it, you got mad and you can't do that. So you did that, and you admitted to it.
Actually,
And
I
you
admitted that I hadn't come to my professionalism yet because I shouldn't have got angry. I should have just played the game because I was up 3-0. And the nigga cheated.
But no, all he had to do was explain what happened. And
Yeah,
it would have been, but he wouldn't do it. He was so mad. He didn't want to do it.
He ready to whoop some ass.
Well, I hope you disqualified him then for unsportsmanlike.
No,
conduct.
the nigga won
he didn't
$10,000. He didn't get.
No, he wanted me to disqualify
E
you for unsportsman. No, he didn't get disqualified, John. He just what he did was it was his to win. But he could have won just by explaining, but he didn't want to explain nothing.
Well, see, I was on some different shit. It was my integrity. And I was like, Jay, you know me. I'm not lying to you. This nigga lying.
Did you just say you were on some different shit?
I was on some different
shit. Yeah, some different shit, like ass whooping shit.
You know that's again, Beckman on that shit.
John Beckman is taking your words and then turned it into
That's
something
cool.
else.
I go to Vegas a lot, Jay, so it's cool. I'm gonna see Beckman. I ain't worried about it. I'm adding all this shit up.
Hell yeah.
I'm adding all
they
this
go
shit
see
up.
that ass. You gonna see that ass.
Choke his ass one time for me.
Oh, you got
door policy. And I'm gonna tell you guys, and Tim would tell you this: there was nobody ever held better tournaments, more professional tournaments, more organized tournaments than the PDA.
So Jay, when a tournament starts, how many people are playing at once?
So let's say that we had 64 players. Okay.
So that'd be 32 matches going on?
Yep. 64 players and matches.
Yeah, you can order from our website, clubnouveau.me. Club Nouveau, NOUVEAU.me. So you got 64 players, 32 tables. Now, John Beckman, I had my own tables. I had tables built and dominoes, and I created a scoring system using domino chips. So it was all uniform. So 64 players will play the best 2 out of 3 games. Whoever won those best 2 out of 3 will go to the next round. So we'll go from 64 to 32. Those 32 players will play each other on 16 tables. And they would go down to 8 tables, and then 4, and then 2 to the final one. So it was like the best 2 out of 3. Yeah, best 3 out of 5, best 4 out of 7. There's the domino right there. Show them how thick it is.
How about that? Yeah.
Turn it to the side. Turn that domino to the side, Tim.
Nice domino.
Are they made out of ivory?
And show them the scoring chips. There go my chips. So I had 10 5-point chips, 10 10-point chips. So if you have red chips in your hand, the guy you're playing is trying to win your red chips. He's trying to win your blue chips. When all the chips are gone, that's 150 points. That's who wins the game. The reason why I did that is because my first tournament, we did it with just paper scoring. And these 2 guys played each other. And each game they played was 145 to 150. Each of the 3 games. And one of the guys said the guy didn't give him his points. And he said he did. They played the game over again. It was 145, 150 again. The guy won. But after that game, that was our first tournament we ever did. And after that, I said, I'm going to create a system with chips. That way, can't nobody pencil whip anybody. And that's how the chips came in.
It was really organized. Jay didn't finish it, but so Jay had it to where we played the whole weekend. We will play Friday night, and then we will play Saturday, and then Sunday was the tournament. Am I right, Jay? Do I got the days right? Friday, Saturday, Sunday?
Yeah.
And
so we would play Saturday. We would come in Friday, play 1 round, play some rounds. Then you go to Saturday, you play the final round, and then Sunday we left.
Oh yeah.
What was the entry fee for all 64 players?
$300.
That's not
But
bad.
But if you
and
won
that's
a
where you got the
tournament,
prize money.
if you
top
won the
10.
tournament, if you won the tournament, you didn't have to buy in.
I
Yours
paid
was
one
free.
entry fee. The whole season, I only paid one entry fee.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because I was ranked in top 8 throughout the whole season.
I think the top 10
Top
got in
10.
free.
Yeah. And so I missed 2 tournaments, and I still was ranked number 8. So if I'd have see, you get points just for showing up, even if you lose in the first round.
No,
In the
you
first
get
round,
points. No. Yeah, no, only if you win. You won a lot. So
you have
you
to get
would
knocked
go
out in the
to
first round, right?
Yeah, if you got knocked out in the first round, you didn't get any points.
Right.
So
But
Tim
after
would
that,
always and I think you placed in at least 6 of the tournaments.
yeah. I didn't play.
6 or 7.
I was mad that I didn't place in Sacramento because that was our second one, and I had won.
And Jay,
Yeah.
typically,
I
how
got beat
long
by
would a match
Old Man.
last?
Huh?
Typically,
Well,
I know it varies.
so the
But
best 2 out of 3 games would probably last about 30 minutes.
okay.
And then the next round went to 3 out of 5, and that would last about 45 minutes.
Right. The more games you have to play, the longer. Yeah.
Yeah. And then so by the time you got to the final, I think it was 5 out of 9. The best 5 out of 9 was the championship. But as a domino player, you had to be ready.
Because the game might end real fast, and you get called up.
Then you got to go to the next. There's no rest. You got to go from one tournament to the next unless you were winning. A lot of guys, if you were winning at the end, if you were the last guy that finished in that round, he has to get ready for the next round because it's starting right there with the last one finished. And if you were going too slow, we never had that problem. But if you went too slow, we could forfeit you where the game was, and whoever was ahead, that would be the winner. But we never had to do that. But that was one of the rules.
So you know how I prepare myself for every game, John?
What would you do?
Vodka and cranberry.
There you go.
For every game.
Let me tell you something. There was a white dude named Harold. What was Harold's last name?
He the one beat me. Harold. He was out of Kansas City. I can't remember.
Yeah. So Harold was he was from Mississippi. He was from Mississippi. He wasn't out of the city.
He was on the Kansas City.
That was
he was on the Kansas City.
But right. But Harold, God, I'm gonna tell you his name. Harold Mahler.
Yeah.
So the first time Harold Mahler's a little old white man in his 70s when he's playing. So this young black kid says, Jay King, why you got me playing against Grandpa? And so you had to pull a play. It was random. We didn't. You pulled a number on a table. That's how you played. And I said, that's the luck of the draw. And he said, this guy gonna be out of here in 15 minutes, man. And so when Harold Mahler beat him, Harold looked at him and said, I forgot to tell you, I've been playing dominoes my whole life. As a matter of fact, old black men taught me how to play dominoes. I'm from Clinton, Mississippi.
He the one beat me in Sacramento.
He was a good domino player. And then Dale, what was Dale's name? Dale was another white guy that was a really good. And then they have some old white dudes. So a lot of people. So you got domino players from all over the country that are really, really good. So you got the best of the best that are at this tournament.
So Jay, if I'm one of the 64 and I lose the first round, am I out?
You out.
That's it.
Go get some side games. Go bet on some side games.
Yeah. So what they would do?
I was going to ask.
So some guys would lose the tournament, but they win their money back. They win money playing on side games because dominoes were just played.
Yep.
But
what's the name? What's the name, Mom? Tell them about what's the name, Mom.
Anthony Anderson's mom.
Anthony Anderson's mom.
She played in. Yeah. But she was good enough at a certain level. But when it got to real players, She wasn't, she couldn't cut the mustard.
The
We had another
backyard.
guy named George Bush.
Yeah,
George Bush
Bush.
played.
Yeah.
George Bush he was out of Florida. George Bush would get to
Damn.
the top 16 and fall apart.
Yeah, me
He
and
never
those guys.
made it to the. He never made
Remember,
it to the money rounds.
we used to go to the hospital every city we went to and talk to the kids
Yeah.
at the what was that hospital, Jay?
Children's Hospital.
Children's Hospital. Me, George Bush, and a few other guys, and we would go play dominoes with the kids in every city we went to.
Yeah.
George Bush was a good dude. I ain't gonna say was like he did, but George Bush.
So Jay, would you only make money if you got to the final 8?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 10,000 first prize, 7,500 second, 5,000 third, 2,500 fourth, all the way down to I think 500 for 8.
At least you cover your buy-in and all that. If you made 8th place, at least you could cover your costs, hotel and all that. I never paid for a hotel or rooms after my first because I had a sponsor after the.
Yeah.
I got a sponsor.
And that's what happened. Some of those guys picked sponsors because they were doing so well. And some of those guys really made salary. Tim made enough money for it to be a salary.
I got $1,500 sponsorship per game.
Yeah.
That's what's up. That's
so, but and then the housing, 2008 really hurt us with the housing crash, with everything that happened. Changed the whole. Hold on a second, you guys. I gotta do a business call. You guys keep talking to him. You can tell them about how exciting it was. The cities we went to: L.A., Sacramento, Houston, Chicago, Cleveland. We went all over the country.
Yeah.
I would have did to the bag. Everybody's domino daddy. No, everybody talk that shit. A vertical. Everybody talk about what they do, and then they get in the game, and then they choke out, and then they say, "Man, man, he got lucky. He might have been cheating." All that bullshit. You would have been one of them ones. I'll be right back.
That's why Tim was about to choke a nigga and shit.
That fool had me hot. I was 357 hot, man. But see how Jay found out about it was he had ESPN there recorded, so he had some special tables made.
Right.
The cameras was underneath; they could see your hand like in poker.
Right. Oh damn.
So,
okay.
I did an interview with them and all the shit. We was in one of them southern states. I can't remember where we was at. No, we was in San Francisco when they did the recording. But Jay went and looked at the film afterward, and he seen that the fool was lying. He cheated, and so Jay
the motherfucker that was saying you cheated was actually cheating.
Yeah.
Damn.
He was a cheater. Jay ended up kicking him out the league in another tournament in L.A. because he got caught cheating there. He was a cheater. That's the only way, because he kept getting in the top 5, and I'm like, this fool ain't that good. Jay done found out later that he was cheating. So they kicked him out. They let him come back, and then they kicked him out again because he got caught again.
What level of cheating? What level of cheating?
That he was a fat nigga, and he used to wear shorts all the time, right? And he would tuck a domino under his leg. You know how, because he got all that fat, he would hide a domino. You had domino. He'll hide big 6, big 5 or something.
God damn.
Wow.
So you got to count the dominoes.
I got you now.
You got to count the dominoes every single time that before they shift, because this nigga might be tucking a domino.
Right.
So he was a good cheater. He wasn't the only one. There was a few of them that got caught cheating, and Jay had to kick them out.
Yeah. Any kind of tournament, you're gonna have cheaters. I was in the joint with a bunch of guys, when I was in Nevada with a bunch of guys. That's all they did is cheat the casinos. They'll come do 2-3 years out and go do it again. I said, man,
I thought it was done.
Professional cheats.
If there were a table amongst the king, who would be at the last table? Oh, I would.
I would definitely be there whooping his ass.
Internet messing up here.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Domino daddy is.
Good morning.
Me and Jay used to play so much dominoes, man. We went from basketball playing in the 80s to domino playing in the 90s and 2000s.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Bernard, I mean not Bernard, but homeboy. Look here. You know, I never played any dominoes or anything like that in the penitentiary, but like cards, anything, because I knew that these motherfuckers gonna cheat and I'm outnumbered. They gonna all side against me no matter what. So why play? I don't fucking play. I don't get up and go
Well,
to the
because
yard.
everything ain't in the prison, Fred. Because you can play
Hey
with
Jay,
friends.
check this out, motherfucker. I just came on and said one thing, and you turned nigga white boy on my ass. Now you let OJ come in here all week with his fat nasty ass and with his breasts is all out and looking all stupid and shit. And you mean to tell me I say one word and you talk about how grateful you are to have friends? You're a jerk ass. You're a jerk ass motherfucker. That's what you is.
Fred,
Fucking jerk.
I just told you that everything ain't in the prison. That's all I said. You was talking about dominoes and in
Well,
the
all you
prison. I
know is
said,
music. All you know is music. You ain't never ate no pussy. You ain't never goddamn finger fucked no
Ah,
pussy. You ain't
damn.
never read a book. You ain't never had a goddamn
Damn.
Playboy basket. You ain't never had a Playboy book under the back seat in the limo. You ain't never been in a truck stop. Bernard, this motherfucker done been on the road and
Wow.
had to use the bathroom in a truck stop or somewhere and he didn't seen a Playboy book. Now you joy boy, dumb motherfucking bitch ass motherfuckers up in here play
I
that
have
shit.
never,
God damn it, you didn't see the goddamn me. You done been in the clubs.
I
You
said I have
playing the
not,
goddamn dives. Nigga,
Fred,
motherfuckers
Fred,
ain't
what are you,
holy where you work at. You work at
Wow.
juke joints, nigga.
Fred, all that
What is
because I
going on with
said
you,
that you
Fred?
would, because I said you
Cause
didn't
this
play
nigga come
dominant.
up in here with his high yellow ass and try to act all preem and Madonna and shit. Fuck
He
you.
said premium redundant.
No, preem
Preem and
Madonna.
Madonna.
Oh,
Preem
prima
and
donna.
Madonna.
Oh.
Don't see that nigga.
Hey,
Hey Tim,
hey,
you
Oh
remember
boy,
that nigga used to wear
god
them old
damn.
shiny ass suits, man? That nigga, him
Yeah.
and Eddie, they come in the collect. They come in there with them briefcases with them
yeah,
motherfucking
briefcase. Yeah,
magnums in their
yeah.
goddamn bags, all slick back and shit. Motherfucker, get your Art Kelly ass up out of here, Jay.
No, that was that
Wow.
Elder Barge look. That was that Elder Barge look, Fred.
Yeah, the smoothest motherfucker. That nigga pull up in that white limousine and him and Shantae, one of them fine motherfuckers jump out the back. I say, whoa,
Fred, was
let
you
me
with
be the
me the
buddy.
time? Was you with
Huh?
me the time when the dude was called Terry a bitch, and I walked up in there and pulled out? Was that you? That because I was gonna shoot him, and you pulled me. Was that you and PJ?
What,
Or was
Terry,
that?
your sister?
Man, yeah,
Yeah,
you had the fucking hammer back, nigga. They put the hammer. You're stupid. You just stupid, and then you call me stupid. I learned everything stupid from your stupid ass, and I'm broke.
Hey, Dre, the studio used to be lit. Women all the time up in there, right?
I
I
can
mean, it used
believe
to
it.
be, man. So I come in there one day, I see Shantae walking down the hall, right?
In the office, yeah.
She got on a summer dress and
Who?
nipples showing and everything. I'm like, God damn, who the fuck is that?
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? So I go
Hands
in
off,
Mhm.
dog.
I go in Jay office. I'm like, hey Jay, who is old girl? Oh yeah, that was what, Elder Barge. I think she was messing with Elder Barge or somebody. I had to knock her from that nigga. You know, like Jay, you got hey
Oh,
Jay,
He
you
big
thought he
fucking.
was a
pimpin'
pimp.
ass
That nigga used to
Jay.
come home every night. I'm bad. I'm bad. And his
So
motherfucker
look,
have us all sit
I,
around there, and he'd do a pimp walk and a pimp show, and just,
so,
I'm the baddest motherfucker
you're a
in
I
town.
lot,
tell this.
Fred. Fred, you gonna go to
I tell
hell.
him, Dre. I say, Jay, I need her, man. I need her. He was like, nah. He said, hold on a minute. He pushed his little button. Remember, Fred,
Yeah.
Shantae, come to my office. Then he introduced me to her and shit. I said, that was a bad motherfucker, boy.
Yeah, she was bad.
She
Still
was
bad.
bad.
Motherfuckers be walking down the hall in that office and they see all that motherfucker records on both sides. And then this nigga got that nigga over there playing that music in one side of the office, the A&R guy, Eddie Rock over there, and then you over there with music. Man, it's nothing but fun time, baby.
Yeah,
Where we
yeah,
going tonight? Shit, Atra. Give me
yeah.
the phone.
Hmm.
But Jay didn't go.
Atra.
clubs like that with us. Me and Kelvin wasn't even messing with no bras back then, but he would pop up he would come to the clubs and shit.
And
Jay
now
didn't go
we're
to
all old
clubs
and
like
washed
that.
up and got to look at fucking
Man,
Older
I'm not
J's
putting
nipples
Kevin.
every
Kevin
day.
was smooth about his shit.
Yeah,
Kevin was wanting to be he wanted to be a singer and just a different kind of cat. And Kevin, he would get with the white girls and he'd say, Fred, Jay said it's okay if you give me a ride. I said, you gonna have one for me? I got you hooked up. I say, I'll do whatever you want me to do. You don't have to give me no money or nothing. He say, pick this up, and he was just different. He was cool.
Yeah, he was different.
It was different. With that hat.
Real good dude.
Remember that little hat and that little ponytail in the back?
Mm-hmm.
And that little fucking earring?
The nigga didn't have no ponytail.
Pretty boy.
Yeah, he had one of them that you pin back there. Everybody had one. Everybody had one of them one pinned up back there, a little ponytail. It's a little twist.
I wasn't no square ass nigga.
Like a little duck? Like a little duck in the back?
No, Fred be making shit up. It's like Fred make shit up about just because I didn't look at a nasty book, nigga. I'm not a nasty book looker at her, nigga. You look at
Jay,
nasty
you
books.
don't have to look at a nasty book, but if anybody that's been man, get the fuck out of here. You don't have to look at it, Jay, like
I didn't
you don't
use
have to
no
look at
bathroom with no goddamn. I didn't use no bathroom with no goddamn truck stop, nigga. And just because you had to, don't make me be you.
Well, just because you ain't been on no goddamn. Well, you mean to tell me neither one of your dads or your uncles, when you went in their car in the back seat or up under the mattress in their house or in their bathroom, you ain't never seen a Playboy book?
I don't know because I never looked at that. I never know. I didn't look for that shit. That's the nasty
in the bathroom,
shit
nigga. It could be a home garden.
Just because your big ass nigga. Let me tell you something, nigga. I have women, nigga. I don't need no motherfucking magazine. But niggas like you without women, nigga, you needed a magazine.
Look at it.
You needed that.
He's prima donna.
Oh, mackin' ass Jay.
If he's going to be a ladies' man, he's going to be a top notch ladies' man. He's not going to mess with women that wash their ass in the sink and shit like that. It's going to cost him.
Nigga, I didn't date women that smoke or drink, and everybody knew that. Your big ass did. I never drank. I didn't date women that smoke or drink. If a woman drank or smoked,
everything you ever did was always better. Go get some Calgaline water, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Damn, this nigga got mad at me. He got mad at me down in somewhere. I reached in the back. You know, we go and get some sandwiches and some shit. He gets some fruit and shit. And I get ready to give me some barbecue potato chips. He say, "Oh no," with his tight ass. Do you like these kind? Some sour onion and some bullshit, right? Man, I reach in the bag. I take a bite of the sandwich. And I reach in the bag. This motherfucker goes fucking white boy, gay boy nuts. You put your hand in my bag.
No, I'm not, nigga.
Get your hand out of my bag. This nigga ain't never been fishing. He ain't never had a hook on it. This nigga, you ain't never been fishing and ate a tuna fish sandwich with a nigga. Something wrong with you.
No, I'm gonna tell you something. It was a chick that worked for me. Put her hand in my plate and took a fry, and I slapped the shit out that bitch.
Dre, you ain't slapped nobody, nigga.
Dre, I wish you would have
slapped nobody, Dre.
You don't put
your
hand in my
Dre ain't slapped nobody. Stop it.
You ain't even built like that, Dre. Stop it.
No, you ain't. He ain't built like that.
Built like that. Say motherfucker. Say motherfucker. Say motherfucker, Dre. Say motherfucker, Dre.
Hey, Fred.
Say fuck you, nigga.
Hey, Fred.
Say fuck you, nigga.
Fuck you, nigga.
Let me hear you, Dre. Say fuck you, nigga. You don't even know how to say it.
Shut the fuck up.
Listen at it.
Tommy,
motherfucker.
I bet y'all shoot you in your motherfucking pinky toe. Nah.
Nigga, you shoot a gun, you'll probably faint.
Nigga, I'll shoot your ass right now. Shut up. Right in the pinky.
Look at him.
Right in the motherfucking
Hey, Fred. You see old Trump? You see old Trump? He say ex-felons can have guns. They gonna change the law.
I want him to. He's doing it for the white folks, but I want him to.
That's the only thing he did I like.
Man, I probably wouldn't even go buy one, but I
You
just
know what
like to
though?
have
I
one.
done
Fuck
stop.
Yeah,
it.
I
you
done
better
stop
be
back.
ready.
I done
Oh
Better.
start
yeah, I
back
know what's
carrying
up.
my
I
shit
know
with me.
what's up. I know what's up. They ain't too far away, but
Since
you
I've
know,
been down here in the South, nigga, I've been carrying my shit with me. Fuck that.
Yeah,
I
you
don't be
better be
trusting
ready.
these
Oh no,
yeah,
motherfuckers.
yeah,
you
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 got to stay
okay? So
ready.
look at here.
You
Let me ask
won't
you
have
this,
to carry it
Bernard.
if you
Huh?
smacking bitches.
So hold on. I
Yeah, you
know
put your hand in no motherfucking
Mary's
way.
gonna help me out with this because she don't want to see a nigga go down and snitchy poo. Look,
No, Fred,
so so an
I'm
ex
not helping you with
felon,
this because Dre
so an
ain't
ex
smacking
felon,
nobody.
so an ex
What?
felon with a gun in the state of Texas. See, from state to state is different.
No, but he finna make the federal law. I mean, right now you can't have a
It got
gun.
to be federal.
Right,
They
it's
gonna.
It's
federal.
got
It's
to be
gotta be
federal.
federal.
He finna change that. You'll be all right.
I
Ain't
can't
no.
wait. I'm gonna be standing in line.
You ain't lying.
I mean, you know,
I'm gonna show up at John Beckman house the same day.
I mean, I just rather be caught with it than without it. So you know,
Where John at?
He left.
John, bring your ass on out there. Now I don't want to. You can get this the hard way or the easy way or the hard way.
I
Blow
told
that
him
mother.
to come to Vegas. He left. He got off.
Yup. That motherfucker got
Yeah,
scared of
that would be
Dre.
amazing. How long you think it's gonna be before it comes into effect? Do they got to send it to the House and the White House and the
Nah, he
Senate?
man,
no.
no, he gonna sign one of them executive orders. You know what he
Yeah,
do?
I'm going
yeah.
straight down there by me a motherfucker. I'm gonna get Ali. I'm gonna shoot that motherfucker. I got a whole list of motherfuckers. I'm about 10 guns. Is it a mi- is it a is it a is it a is it
Jay
how
better
many
watch
guns
out.
can you
Hey,
have?
Jay better watch out. Fred, Jay
You gonna
better
be
watch out.
stowaway.
Jay
Fred
better
gonna
watch
go on a
out, Fred.
motherfucking
No,
rampage.
Jay, I'm gonna
Jay
let him
safe.
go. I'm gonna let him live. I'm gonna let
You
that
gonna let him
nigga
live?
live. Yeah, but I'm gonna shoot all his deputies.
But
Mhm.
you won't shoot the sheriff, but you shoot the fuck out the
Fuck
deputy.
yeah. Hell yeah.
I know that's right.
You only gotta get with them deputies, man. You notice in them old cowboy movies, they always get to the who shot Fred? Fred is dead. That's a motherfucker. Man, it's a big old Friday, huh?
Yeah, man,
Oh yeah,
my busiest fucking day. I hate Fridays. I love Fridays, but I hate Fridays. At least I
man,
got the
I got kicked
tomorrow.
out the port.
Really?
But
I got they kicked me out the port yesterday. I went in there and then I came out with the box. And people told me they said, "Oh no, this license plate has been suspended." And man, they cold with
God
them, man. I'm
damn.
telling you, I only been going in there for about a week. I only been going in there for about a week, and I made a wrong turn, and I went down in between these two areas of where I wasn't supposed to be. And this guy pulled up on me. He said, "Hey, I don't give a hell how long you been working, coming in here. You can't do that. Get your ass out of here. Turn around." So I went back. You know, I didn't think nothing of it. 2 days later, I'm coming out with the box. They said, "Oh no, you need to call the trouble window."
Stop
I
chopping
called the
pig.
trouble window. They say, "Oh yeah,
I'm
you've been suspended to the
Damn.
22nd." Kick me out.
also you just suspended. That's good. At least you ain't banned.
Yeah, at least you ain't done good. What to do, cousin? They got you. Ain't even got your
Oh
You
shit
on
on.
man, this
mute.
internet is bad.
Got your
so
shit
fuck that
fucked
mic.
up.
Her shit don't
You
work.
know,
She's been
she
working
got
on
the
that shit
fucking
all
mute
night.
button. What's the matter with
And
you, man?
always
Get your
trying to
shit
Yeah, I
together.
practice proper muting. That's what you just witnessed there. Hello to
Ooh-wee,
you.
I ain't mad at you.
What's up,
See,
snitch?
Nothing much. So just to let you wonderful kings know, you did awesome today, and it's a full stage with overflow. So if I move you from the stage,
that's
please.
probably why I was fucking up because we have not had this many people before like this.
Well, StreamYard said it was something else, so I don't know. But
well, if you take all that energy that's being sucked down below here to that white boy and put his ass off the motherfucker, then we can get some color in here and the pixels won't be fucked up on our show. You know, it's like my dead eye just keep going that way.
King Fred.
Do what you need to do. You know?
So I am definitely doing it. We have 1 minute before the third hour, but I just want to say if I
Where'd
move
Jay
you,
go?
Don't
He said
move
he
me.
had a business call, man.
if I move you from
Don't move me.
it's not personal,
I'm
okay? It's
okay
not
with that.
personal. Because here
Don't
comes my brother
move nobody.
to
You ain't
fish a
that
lot.
qualified yet.
So to our sister Mary, I'm gonna move you for just for a moment so our brother can come up.
You
Move
move
Jay's goddamn mic.
I'm
He
gonna be
ain't over
moving
there.
myself.
You could have moved Jay's punk ass. He ain't over there. We just looking at a dead space.
Well, he didn't say goodbye yet, so I'm not
He
moving.
ain't the goddamn boss. I'm the boss.
To our sister Chocolate Peach, I see you back there.
Leave
Just
her
stand
ass
by
back
because we have
there.
a
It's a
full
king
stage. I'm
show.
about to take myself off of here.
I'm getting
And
ready
it's
to
a
go in a
king
minute.
show. And you can
I
go in the
want to just
back.
say,
Jay can go in the back.
It's 1
excuse
o'clock.
you.
I'm getting
See,
ready to
I'm not
roll.
putting them in the back.
Fred,
Here he is now.
Fred, you can't even boff your own motherfucking teeth, nigga. So you don't boss shit around here. If I was you, nigga, you boss them goddamn dentures, nigga.
Hey, Jay,
Nigga,
I don't know if you heard
what?
when you was in the back, Jay, but Bernard say that Donald Trump say that ex-felons can have guns, and Fred got a hit list, so I don't know if you want to keep talking like that.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I'm worried about this nigga not at all. This nigga come fucking with me, and that nigga fall around, and you'll see that nigga. You'll see him chopped up in a little itty bitty pieces. Because I'll torture your ass. So,
Hey,
Get out of here.
he say,
that
hey,
nigga
Jay,
come on. That nigga come on the show like this, talking about. I was wrong. I didn't know what I was doing. I apologize. I just want to say to everybody that gain a good person. And anything I might have said on this show was just for entertainment purposes only. And I think it might have been taken out of context. So, anything else, Mr. King?
Don't you got a meeting?
Damn.
Mental retarded ass.
Yeah, nigga, you see how retarded it can get with your ass.
You was getting into it. That was like when you be doing them push-ups back there on that bar in your room when you be at 2 and 3 o'clock in the morning and you turn into something. What happens when you just can't get it, Jay? Because I done seen you pulling up on that bar. That motherfucker just.
You know what I
What do it
didn't
feel like?
see? I
What do it
didn't
feel
see
like?
your big ass pull up on the bar, nigga. You
But
couldn't
I
pull up.
remember you and
Remember
Homeboy
that?
helping me. I remember you and
Yeah.
Homeboy helping me. That was nice, man.
That's
I
right.
had never did a pull up before without assistance.
Wow. Hey Jay,
Yeah.
I'm going to see your baby girl. I'm helping tomorrow. I'm going to help her tomorrow.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
not
So,
a problem.
Jordan, this is her. She's to her senior year. She's going to be a senior in college next year, and then she's going to leave. She's going to do that, and then she's going to go straight to her master's. So, my baby girl, thank you, Dre. I appreciate it.
You got it, brother.
All right, you guys. I'm gonna go. Hey Tim, I know since he told you, I wasn't worried about whatever he said. I know you was gonna deal with it if it came to something.
But you ain't supposed to tell the secret, nigga. You ain't.
I didn't tell
talk. See what I'm saying?
Hey y'all,
I
I'm
let
out.
him motherfucking talk. Let him talk.
Y'all have a great weekend now.
Right, Dre.
All right, Jay.
Peace out.
Bye, Dre.
That's that word he used to teach us. Remember that word? Loyalty. He said loyalty. What goes on in this motherfucker, you better not never hear about it. Loyalty. How to pick an attorney. How to pick an accountant. If you ain't got it by now, motherfucker, you just dumb stupid. Y'all better get it. Because we gonna start selling this shit. Ali, bring your ass out the back, bitch. Hello. Not you, Snitchy. You're not supposed to start that white girl shit.
Yeah, I'm leaving because we're sitting on 10 now. So I just want to leave room because I'm sure Plankton's coming back.
Somebody say Jake got dementia. Jake got dementia.
That's Cuddle's remix.
You messing up, Central.
I assure you I'm not. But it's
I
funny
mean,
though. I don't hear
do
any
you have
top
time at night to
third hour.
practice, or I mean, do you just sit there and look at the equipment?
Excuse you. I'm getting out the way to make room.
Sir Fisher Lot, what's crack lacking?
Man, it ain't nothing, man. Still feeling fucked up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He got
What's up,
that
Mom?
flu. And this was a bad season. It lasted a while, man. That old flu they got out.
Yeah, I guess that's what I
Is
had.
it
Or
cold out
something
there,
else.
Fisher Lot? Is it cold out there?
No,
No,
it
it's
ain't.
nice. Oh, you should fish a lot.
What's the weather? What's the temperature out there?
It's about
50 something.
55,
Yeah, that's too cold.
55.
That's too cold. That's
Yeah.
too cold.
Yeah, that's
Come
cold.
down here. Get in the 80s.
Yeah.
Get in the 80s. That's too
Too
cold.
cold.
Come
Too
get in
cold.
the 80s.
That's too
Look at
cold.
Hey, Momo.
mild 70s, 80s, low humidity. Yeah, it's too cold. Yeah. Now y'all got all that. Listen, there's too much cold, dry air over there. Y'all need to keep some of this. Come get some of this humidity over here. Matter of fact, we got what's called the French Quarter Fest going on down here. We got a little nice warm breeze on the riverfront right now. Yeah, come get some of that.
Yeah, that sounds good right now.
Hey Charles, Big Charles, where you been hiding at?
Huh?
Where you been hiding at?
Oh, I've been working, man. I can't. In my profession, I can't be on the phone and have conversations with you while I'm dealing with dealing with customers. You know, so
Yeah. I thought about you because I started seeing this dude from Louisiana. So he says, "Baby, what you doing, baby?" So I started thinking about you and Levi.
That's how my son talk.
When I go to the South sometime, it's like I gotta ask 3 or 4 times, what you say?
I
Can't
know.
understand, and they cut those sentences up. I mean, they trying to make the sentences as short as they possible.
Well,
I
and
be
they're
like, man,
lazy.
what did you say?
They're lazy speakers. They don't enunciate.
Man,
I love it. I love everything about South. Everything about Louisiana. If my wife would be ready, I'd be gone tomorrow. I'll be out of here. Man.
Look, my coworkers are just like, who the fuck is she talking about? I know she ain't talking about no country people. I did not say it sounds stupid. I just said I need a translator.
Yeah, Big Charles, I'll be down there in Abbeville, Delcom, somewhere in there, Kaplan.
Damn,
That's
now
where
they're
I'll
making fun of my New York accent. See what you got
out of
me
here.
into, Tim? That's all your fault.
hey.
You do have your New York accent, Mary.
She do.
Yes. Well, it comes out. It comes out.
Especially when you get mad.
Mm-hmm.
She from the hood. She say sound like she from the hood.
Who,
This is
Mary?
that's what what's her name OJA say. He say, yeah, she sound like she from the hood.
Is she a hood rat? I didn't know. I ain't too much like that. I didn't like that. But
I heard.
yeah.
You know, but Geechee and Boom, it's a that you can't understand at all.
Yeah, that
No.
shit hard.
we talk
Yeah.
No.
at the same
And
time.
good people.
Yeah, we talk
Good
fast.
I'm sorry.
I said we
Different
talk fast.
different dialect is based on your geographics.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. The closer you get to the water, the deeper it is.
And swamp.
Down there. Yeah.
White boy told me
Listen,
he
y'all
said
think we bad. You think we bad. You need to hear some of those cages when they start talking.
exactly.
Oh
Like you ever
boy.
Exactly.
listen to Dude on Water Boy? You ever see
That's
that
what
two
I'm
on
talking
water
about.
boys start talking? They really do
Right.
talk like that. They
Yeah,
Mm.
talk. It get bad
yeah,
just like that.
yeah,
He said
yeah.
Sometimes I
he's
got to
white
go.
boy
I got.
told me. He say, listen
Uh,
to him. He say, white boy in Mississippi. He say, Fred, that old coon ass. He say, them old coon ass. Look at him. And then he went to talking. When I got close to him, and he went on yang on yang,
yeah,
and
they call it cool ass. Yeah.
yeah, you know.
Now you
He
see,
said,
really, listen. Now you can't tell every boy that because that shit seems seem
right,
like it curse derogatory. But you gotta be careful who you say it to.
I met some good. I met
You
some
tell a
good
motherfucker white boy that he a
Asians,
cool.
man.
They
Yeah,
might think that same way, but some of these cages are all right. They
yeah. Some of them all right. I met some good white boys down there, man.
yeah.
You from down there, Bernard?
Yeah, my family's down there. My son lives down there. He lives in Delcom. He won't. He ain't coming back. He will not. He went down there for 10th grade, and then that was it. And married his childhood sweetheart. He's been there. You can't get him. You couldn't pull him here if you wanted to. Love it.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah, I own a moving company, and I move people out of California. I don't move people back to California.
exactly. Everybody leaving here. They don't want to tell people that though.
Yeah.
Most people leaving here. They ain't coming here.
Yeah, they're
that's
not coming.
right.
No, but cost of living is just
And
crazy.
then
Yeah,
they got this thing going on here in Texas and California. People coming here and they're just buying up everything. Here it's going to shit,
that's what they say.
going to
Everywhere
shit.
you go, everywhere
And,
California people go. They used to say that in
Yeah,
Sacramento when all the Bay Area people moved from the Bay Area to Sacramento. They sell their house out there and come out to Sacramento and buy cash. And Sacramento people was complaining about it because they
yeah. They
drive the cost of the prices of the market up.
right.
yeah they
No,
bought.
I was I was one of those people. I took my Bay Area salary to Sacramento. Sure
Mm-hmm.
did.
They
Yep.
bought up Rant. They bought up Rancho. They bought up North Highlands.
Yep.
Yeah,
So now the people I'm moving out of state, they paying cash. Most of
yeah.
them are retired, so they pay cash, and then they get more on their check if they go to the right state that don't have the taxes.
Right.
Nevada. And you know what? But a
Arizona,
lot of people,
Texas.
they can live in California. It's the taxes that they don't like. On
Mm-hmm.
them on after you retire, you own a home. I mean, they can't afford the taxes. It's crazy.
It's a fixed income. It's over.
Yeah. I can't get my wife talking about the kids, and we gotta stay here. So I gotta do what I gotta do.
Breaking news: plane crash in Florida.
Another one.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
that's what Christy Graham had said something about that. Yeah, what was it
Uh,
a commercial airline?
it's a small plane. It says small plane right now.
Oh,
Well,
helicopter yesterday.
Yeah,
Yeah.
helicopter
they
yesterday.
always crash. Nothing.
I just think that they hadn't since that military helicopter hit that plane. They just hadn't been broadcasting it. I think we've been having these crashes. It's just that it hadn't been broadcasted. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, that's what it is. So the commercial airlines crashing is rare, but
It's rare,
small
right?
plane crashes are, I mean, happen more often. But the helicopter, now that's crazy.
Yeah, that was a whole family on there,
Oh,
little kids and everything.
oh my God.
So yeah, the taxes when I was a union iron worker, and my union covered California, Nevada, and Arizona, and my company moved me to Reno, and I ended up staying up there for 10 years until the work dried up, and I had to come back to California, and I hated coming back because my pay scale didn't change from California to Nevada, and I made $200 a week more just on my check because of taxes. That
Mm.
was $800 a month just from California to Nevada.
Wow. Wait, $800 more that you had to pay in tax, like basically
No,
that you had to pay out taxes, or?
I made more living in Nevada because Nevada didn't have the taxes.
Right, that's what I mean. Yeah, so you got
Yeah,
to keep more in Nevada than in
right,
California.
right.
Yeah.
So when I had to come back, I didn't want to come back because that was $800 hit, and that's just the sister state over. That ain't nowhere.
As an iron worker, they had a lot of work up there too, so that was
Yeah, it was
you was
booming
all
at the
even
time.
it was booming. Yeah, Vegas is like that. You can always, the wages are a little lower, but there's always work. You know.
Hmm. I just can't do
Yeah.
that heat as an iron worker. I couldn't do the heat in Vegas. It's already tough work, but then that damn heat.
Yeah, look, that's even as a welder down here, when I used to be inside the Hall of Boats, man, that ain't
Yeah,
nothing nice.
it's hot in there. Y'all got
Yeah,
to have them insulators
look,
in
the
the
only
area
thing
too.
they gave us a fan for was to draw the heat, draw the smoke out of the hall to push
Yep.
it outside. That's all they did.
Yeah, that's hot. That's hot work.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Trust me. And look at and the best thing was, believe it or not, I used to wear my leathers just to get to sweat in them, just to keep me cool.
Hmm.
Oh, so right, so your sweat would have to keep you cool because it was that hot?
Right, because the leathers, you're sweating to the leathers, and it'll wet the leather down, and your sweat will cool you down. The
Yeah,
littlest breeze will help you out.
I can't do hot. Mm-mm. Nothing
And then
hot.
with the humidity doesn't help down here, so you had to learn how to endure. You had to really endure that situation. That it wasn't nothing nice.
Yeah, I ain't with none of that.
And
You become acclimated. If you can stand it out, you will become acclimated.
and when you work by the water, it gets worse. People don't realize when you work next to the water, you deal with it 12 times worse. Because
Yeah,
down here,
because of
when it's
that
hot
heat.
and it's humid, the humidity is worse. When it's cold and we got that high humidity, it's even colder because all that just goes through your clothes.
Yep. It goes through your right, like it's like bone chill.
Right. Matter of fact, I make you laugh. I remember my first time working on the industrial canal, and it started flooding. The industrial canal flowed over, and the water started rising. And so the man said, somebody asked me, you got high boots? I said, nah, man, I got my regular boots on. He said, man, go get some high boots real quick from the tool room. He said, you got to pay for them. And man, sure enough, that thing came up almost to my knee. We was pulling live lines out the wire just so nobody would get electrocuted. Real talk.
Yeah, I had to go home that day.
Yeah, that was crazy. Matter of fact, we was welding the boats for Navy SEAL Mark V during time.
Do you do underwater too, or just?
Oh no, I was just doing regular weld. I was doing aluminum welding and some stick. Yeah. Aluminum welding is clean welding. The problem is you got to stay clean. It should be clean welding, but it don't get clean until you almost in the final project. Because the way the yard was divided, we worked on a trashy yard. The trashy yard starts to haul the boat and all the pieces come together. And then when it gets to the nice size, when the outfitters come, when you work in outfitters, you know you're in a clean area because everything ain't dirty anymore.
Oh, okay.
So Big Charles, if you was to buy a truck, get all the welding stuff, like a nice whatever those flatbeds, and you put all that stuff on there. I see those guys, and
Yeah,
they
they got
weld
deep
for themselves.
on.
They make good money, huh?
Yeah, but you know what? It'll be hard for you to. You gotta get yourself like really, really. Most of those guys who do that, yeah, they got those trucks, but they actually go other places. So like I know there's one white dude who has his own business to do it, but he actually get called by other people to go other places to do things. So he not just here local; he go other places too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
because you can contract for the oil field too, right? You come out there, and you can do work for them too. And
yeah, well,
inland welders.
those all contractors when you come get those guys, when them guys do that, they mess with big companies because those guys
Oh,
don't need just one guy. If they need work, they need a whole crew. Like
they need
matter
a
of fact, in
whole
my early
crew.
years, I worked offshore as a galley hand, right? and the federal inspectors came out to inspect the cranes. So
Yeah.
I was working under a company called Rowan during time. But I went out there to work for my company who was working for Rowan, and the man shut down all three cranes. And so we was taking the boat back to the dock. In 3 days, we was due to go back home. Now the feds just shut it down, man. They had to get a big ass crew out there. When I say a big ass crew, they had like 15. They had to tear those cranes down and rebuild them all over again.
Mm-hmm.
Like really cut the pieces that picked everything up and do it.
Mm-hmm.
Man, them guys, they bust their ass off. They was like 24/7. I didn't think we was gonna get off of that. But they finished that shit quick.
Yeah, they know what they're doing.
And I'm gonna tell you, it's amazing to see them lay pipe into the water too, because those boats are traveling slow. When they doing it, it's crazy to watch it happen.
Because they welding it.
Because
They
laying
welding
that pipe
it
as
above
the boat
water.
moves.
They welding it above water and then letting it down as the boat moves.
Right. Yeah, it moves real slow. It's a machine that does it, but you gotta know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like matter of fact, when I went to school, I actually welded on aluminum that they used on the old NASA space rocket, the 220, the big engine in the middle. That's a special aluminum that they use that could take a lot of heat, and we had to learn how to TIG it. So you had to learn how to pass a good route, and then go take the NASA test, and had to do all that stuff at NASA. But I never got a chance. But I went up at Trinity Yachts, welding aluminum.
Yeah, them underwater welders, they can't only work so many hours a day, so that's good too.
For so many years though too. They don't go in. They're not past 40. I think 30 something is the oldest something. It's so many years you gonna do it.
Yeah.
That's that you can't put it anymore.
Yeah, because you got to be physically fit for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because they have to spend. They spend more hours in the decompressed chamber than they actually spend welding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How deep do they be working?
Wait, say again?
How deep do they be working?
Yeah, right. Because of how deep they work. Yeah, right.
How deep do they work, Charles?
Yeah, my son.
He asking Charles how deep do they work?
I don't know. I really don't know, but I know it depends. Well, let me say it. They as deep as the rig goes, because those rigs are called jackup rigs. The ones that drill for the oil. So they as deep as the rig is. So however deep the Gulf is or wherever they at, that's how deep they are. Because it depends on how deep they are, how long they stay in decompression chamber.
Yeah, and see, they don't just go straight down anymore. They directional drill a lot, so they can turn right and left
don't know
now.
that. Right? Yeah.
So they don't go straight no more.
They're saying 10 to 1,000 feet on the pipeline.
Yeah. Listen, all I know is one time we went down. It was time for them to jack the rig up, because what happens is the legs go down and then they use water pressure to move the legs back out of the ground, right? When they jack it back up. And one time they couldn't get out of there, and something happened, and they had to send some welders down there to fix it. And I was talking to one of the guys when he finally got out. I said, "Man, do y'all actually see what y'all doing sometime?" He said, "Hell no." He said, "It's all based upon experience. So you got pretty much, it's almost like blind and well sometimes."
Yeah.
So
my son worked. Oh, go ahead.
I just wanted to just take a moment and read a couple of things. Hang on, hold right there. I'm coming to get you. Here you go. I got you on solo. While we're looking at the screen, so to you, Scissors, Professor Keone says, ask Big Charles what was the pay rate he received for his welding work.
So during the time when I first started welding, it was $11 down here. That was the going rate starting. Now I made more money with a guy before that because he was a private owned person. But yeah, starting off $11. Now you can get down here now is $19.
But that's
still,
good money
at that time. Yeah, well, during time $11 wasn't bad because our cost of living is not bad.
Right.
But it still was still hard for you at $11. It still was hard.
$19. Wow. Right now, he's saying right now 19.
Yeah.
That's the cost of living got to be cheap.
Yeah, it is. My
and
son
I'm gonna
worked.
tell you something. Even at $19, that's hard because now after Katrina, and this just cause after Katrina, housing got real high. So right now, a 1-bedroom apartment down here might cost you $1,700. So at $19 an
Really?
hour,
Yeah,
that
Yeah,
that's
in
ain't
New
too
that ain't
hard.
Orleans.
easy.
In New Orleans, yeah, you got to get out of New Orleans with that. That's it's not
Is
that
that
way. You
because
go
of
down there,
is that gentrification?
Lafayette.
Since Katrina, is that gentrification?
Yeah, it is. It is. It is. It is. So and it's like I got a partner of mine who stay uptown, right? So where he stays at used to be one of the biggest known uptown projects, the Ivoryville. And so his property wasn't worth nothing. It was worth 75 grand. Now his property is well worth over $500,000. It's worth like 650, something like that. That's with
Yeah,
no just because of the property and where everything is and
you
his
can't buy a
location.
shack for that down here.
So I mean, his taxes off the easy.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
different.
Oh, that's one of the things down there is the taxes, huh? You got to deal. That's like Texas, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Well, it depends on where you are in an area. So like where I stay at even is high tax because of my area where I'm at now. Our property went up after Katrina too. But where I stay at is basically I'm down from the city park, around a lot of stuff. I'm around like the racetrack. There's a lot of eateries. I'm down from the French Quarters about 3 miles. I mean, so it's location.
You buy the dome?
No, I'm not that downtown. I'm down where City Park is. Well, put it like this: my street, one block is the street that leads straight into the river. I live off of Esplanade, what's called. So it leads down to towards French Quarters. I ain't that far. It's a nice ride down the street, but it's not far. If you got a bike, you
Not
can
far
ride
from
down
that.
there.
You know that big graveyard on the side? You you know what I'm talking about? Where you can see, I mean, that huge graveyard,
You
right?
talking about you talking about the Canal Street one? The
Yeah,
one that yeah. So there's a funny history about that thing. So white dude, that thing used to be a long time ago. It used to be a racetrack a long time ago, a private club racetrack. And so there was a white guy. He wanted to get in, and they wouldn't let his ass in. And he told me if he ever had a chance to get it, he was gonna turn it to a graveyard site, and that's what happened.
wow. That graveyard is spooky, man.
Yeah, well, a lot of I got a famous one right down here from me too. That right here off of Esplanade. There's a lot of them because at one time, let me say this: segregation was so bad down here they segregated the graveyards. So like the one where the Superdome is,
Right.
there was a famous California governor there during a time. Uh, I can't remember what the year was, but they pretty much segregated the graveyards, and that's where you started finding. They got Louis XVI. They got a bunch of old graveyards that they just don't open up. And matter of fact, one of the Voodoo Queens is buried in the same one. I think one of my great grandparents is in. And
Now,
Yeah, great.
are they still burying? Well, I say burying. Are the graves still above ground?
yeah, we have a lot of what you call them what they call them. I forgot that's the word they use for them. A lot of those tombs, and that's the word they have for them. But they are doing a lot of those because
Yeah,
they ain't nowhere to put them in the ground no more.
Because of the
right.
water. Because of the water table.
Because of
Well,
the
no,
water.
it's just
Yeah.
yeah. And look and I'm gonna tell you what's happening further down south. A lot of those old graveyards down south now because the water started to come in, those coffins are coming out the ground. A lot of those old, like people who had those them old little one stone little situations. Um, they're coming up. I just found out just recently. And, I've been living back here. When you start looking a little bit about where you're at, you find crazy stories. So uh, back in the Battle of New Orleans, there was a guy after that. He bought this land back here at St. Bernard Parish. So he actually got the chance to actually sell some of the land to black people. The black people bought the doggone land, and they actually built houses. It was a nice growing community. And then the city took it away from them and made it into a historical battleground called the Battleground of New Orleans. But they pretty much stole the land from them, killing the
Mm.
community. Yep. Yep.
They did that. They did that in L.A. I don't know if y'all remember the story came out. I think it was like 2 years ago. It was some black people that they took their property and it was on the beach. It was beachfront property.
Yeah, they sold
And
it. They just
they
sold it.
and they just got it back, huh?
Yeah, and they just sold it.
Oh, they sold it.
Yeah, which
They
made me upset that they. Yeah, it was.
they sold
Oh,
it.
sorry, but yeah.
Yeah,
Gerard, do you want to
I
expand
was
on
upset
that?
too.
Because I'm upset. So it was a horse and pony show basically. So they gave them back the land, but it was only contingent with them selling it right back to the city.
Right. Yeah. The
Oh, yeah.
governor
So
made a
they
big old.
yeah,
Yeah.
it
Wa-
wasn't it yeah. So they could
Yeah.
so it was just for performance.
Wow.
But it was basically publicly used. It would have been difficult
But
to
they should have got
maintain.
rent though, right? They should have been getting rent though,
Yeah, they
right?
should have from the yes, right, from the state.
Yeah.
That's
Exactly.
right.
Yeah. So if they
Yeah.
were going to be just with it, they should have allowed them to own that and
Yeah.
then allow them to keep the profits. But basically, they were just like, no, I mean, we'll give it to you, but you have to give it right back to us.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I'd have still been fighting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, I think they did get what was it they got a couple million for it, but still, it was still a way less than the actual value of
Yeah.
Manhattan.
Beachfront,
Was,
yeah, in L.A.
yeah,
Man,
Yeah.
and
Beach.
and
Yeah.
Manhattan Beach is nice.
It
yes, it
wasn't
was.
beach. It wasn't beachfront. It was the beach.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was the actual city of Manhattan
Yeah.
Beach.
Yeah.
Which
It was.
is
Yeah.
very nice.
Yeah.
It's a very nice community.
yeah, they do.
Yeah.
But that
Yeah.
still
They
could
do
be
what they do.
happening in 2024 when it was at the time. It's sad.
Yeah. They have where San Quentin is.
Mm-hmm.
These are not black people. They're white, but they're the grandkids of the lady who leased the land to them. It
Mm-hmm.
was 100-year lease. Well, the 100-year lease was up, and now they're doing something else where they basically just taking over. But they the people want to sell it because there's a lot of people that want that land, man. That's I don't know what they were thinking when they put that there, but I
Are
mean
they black people, the original owners?
no, they're
No.
white.
Oh,
They're
okay.
white, but they gonna do them the same way. They don't care. Yeah, it's dirty. They don't.
Isn't it amazing how they built that prison right there, though, with all those homes and nice property around there?
Well, they built all that came later. The
Oh, yeah.
prison was there first.
Yeah, that's right. After Alcatraz, huh? Yeah.
Yeah. That all came later. That is Folsom. That Folsom prison is the same way. They shouldn't have built that. They'd like to get
You
rid
could
of that.
wake up. You could wake up at that motherfucker on a Saturday morning and don't. If you could take your mind out of the bars and where you at, you'll take your ass, man, somewhere very luxurious and nice.
You talking about the Burgess brothers in Sacramento that own the restaurant? That's part of their family, Kente?
Oh, I don't know who the family is who owns that land, but it's the same way the Folsom land. I don't know who owns that land.
That's some pretty land there. That's real nice.
Yeah.
Well, they built a new prison up there in Folsom too, though. The old prison is like,
Oh yeah, they got
man.
new Folsom. They got new Folsom, old Folsom. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I didn't even know there was a prison until I saw it on the map.
Are you
Where?
serious?
In Folsom?
In Folsom.
Yeah,
Oh
because
yeah.
I mean I'm in Folsom often, but I don't really ever go out that way. And then I think I was
That
trying to go
yeah
somewhere out there, and then I was like, oh,
that
there's a
town.
prison
Yeah, Folsom was built around it. I mean, the same with
yeah.
Susanville. That's how they do. They build prisons and then the town comes. The same when they did in Lancaster. That Lancaster was nothing, and once they build a prison, it's all a plan. They know what they're doing.
Well, they do it because they have to have people to work the prison.
People come. Yeah, you got the people to work the prison, and then of course, you need everything that goes with it.
Yeah, isn't there a prison in Tehachapi
that's
too? Isn't that the same
Yeah,
thing?
Tehachapi has one too.
Yep.
That's an
Yep.
old one.
Yeah.
Tehachapi is an old
Yep.
one.
Tehachapi. That's
to our sister
Yeah,
Mo. Can you see
yeah.
those comments popping up at the bottom?
Yeah, we see it. I asked him the question though.
Yeah, I see them on the screen.
Oh, okay. All right. I appreciate that.
Well, I was asking him what property is he talking about the Burgess Brothers are part of. Oh, the property on
The
South Point?
the Manhattan Beach.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I know those
Mhm.
brothers. Actually, the Burgess Brothers. They got a little spot over there on 12th Avenue.
Hmm.
They do barbecue and all that. Actually, one of them is a police officer, and one
Mm.
of them is a fire department. He worked for the fire department. You know him, Fred? You know him from
That's
back
up
in
there.
the day, Fred?
That's in Sac.
Yeah.
Not right off. I mean, I would have to take a mental relapse.
Yeah. I just know him since they started with their barbecue joint. I
Yeah,
didn't know before that. Jay probably know him before that.
and it's up and running now because I've seen it.
Hmm.
And it says burgers. Yeah.
They got a couple catering trucks.
Okay.
And one of the brothers work at Frank's Meats now over there off of Freeport.
Frank's been there a while, ain't it?
Frank's been there a long time.
For a
I think
long
I'm in
time.
between towers here.
Yeah, I used to live over there off of let me see, what was that called? Capri and Somerville, Sutterville.
Oh,
Right there
Sutherland?
across. Yeah, right there across the street from the park,
Yeah, by
right
5.
by the golf
Mm.
course. Yeah, yeah,
Mm.
by the what you call it, the
You was
zoo and
kind
all
of
that good stuff.
sedity. You was kind of sedity living over there, Fred.
Yeah, you know, it's one of the more situations. It was great. It was great.
Whatever. Jay said your ass. Jay said your ass was good. Jay said your ass. He had a little change. See, he
What
wasn't lying now. You see that?
Hey, y'all.
I don't hear
Yeah,
that shit.
I ain't even going there with you today. It's Friday.
I don't hear that shit. He said you living good.
Yeah.
Nothing but God. Damn sure wasn't me.
Okay, I got you.
Hey, Big Charles, is them youngsters still down there acting up?
You know, bro, let me say something. It yeah and no. It's not as widely. It's a certain area now. So they after Katrina, they kind of confined those fools now. So they took good old New Orleans East and turned into the hood.
Oh.
So there's everything over the industrial canal mainly. And it got some little stuff happening in the city, but it's not as bad as it was. So you know how they only put certain things out on the news they want to put out.
Yeah,
You
they
know,
gonna stay
so
on the low.
the last crucial thing, you hear every once in a while something happen, but they still uprising that situation from the French quarters.
Mm.
That guy coming killing people in the French quarters.
Hmm.
And I like this white lady. She gay the captain, but she
Hmm.
tell because she told somebody yesterday. She said if he put the guy down the street and the bombs would have went off, it still would have been a tragedy because he had set coolers down the French Quarter down Bourbon Street, but it didn't go off like
Hmm.
so he drove down the street trying to kill people because the bomb didn't go off. So if he'd have set those bombs off, it'd have been worse.
Hmm.
A lot of these old buildings are starting to collapse now. Real because nobody's doing no renovation
Restoration.
like that. So they spent a lot of money on that French Quarter trying to keep it up.
Oh, okay. Daphne said they sold the barbecue place.
Yeah, so they should. It is what it is. I tell people, look, don't go where you're not supposed to go. And they even tell people when you go to the French
Yeah.
quarters, don't go down dark streets. You
So
know?
they doing that in Oakland
Yeah.
too because it's really bad. And so at the Oakland airport is horrible. They rent you cars. You get off the plane and tell you don't get gas here, don't eat here, go to the other cities. So I don't know what it's going to take. It's probably going to take martial law because them youngsters is out there acting a fool, and it ain't just us. A
No,
lot of people think it's the Mexicans down there acting
bro.
a fool.
There's all kind of them.
Yeah.
But you know, it's like we got this one situation right now happening with this Filipino lady murdered this little kid, and now she trying to play the dumb like she something wrong with her. No, it wasn't nothing fucking wrong with you when you put that little girl chopped up, put a garbage can, and rolled in front of mama house, and
Damn.
and left her there. Yeah, man, people out here, they give special people special treatment. They got
Yeah.
numbskulls.
Yeah, they got this new thing called bipping down in Oakland where they just go down the street and just busting cars out of people's windows and stuff. No
What?
reason. They ain't
Yeah,
stealing
yeah.
that. It's
Oh,
called bipping.
well, they stealing. They're stealing, but and it's a shame because like I gotta go to the dentist next week, and I won't drive my car down there. I'll go home and then I'll catch an Uber there.
Yep.
I just don't need the trouble.
Yep.
You know what I mean? I don't need the trouble, and I have a very short temper, so it's gonna be a problem if I catch you. It's a problem,
Yeah.
But
So
that's another problem that we have. Letting people do what you're not just gonna do what the fuck you want to do to me. That's what's not gonna happen. And if
yeah.
everybody stand up, people would be a little bit more resistant to just mess with your shit.
Right. But that's because of
That's
the generation ahead of
they
them
see
are
people
afraid
breaking
of
in
them.
cars, they don't say nothing. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't went to a lot of shows down there because of that, but I gotta go for Sean Rayford's show, and I'm probably gonna
internet
catch.
messing up.
Yeah, I know Chocolate Peach. It's not the people from Oakland, but they just wreaking havoc.
No, it's people from all over the place, but them youngsters is acting up, man.
Oh,
But
they
you know what they
are.
say? Listen, they say you go listen. I understand when the kid's 14 years old, where their parents at, in this whole train. Like, why are you out in the street? Like, they just had this situation down here where I don't know you seen with a kid, it was a black kid went into down here. The black kid went in to rob the guy who had a little cell shop, and he came in with a gun. Come to find out, the gun was stolen out of a New Orleans police car, right?
Mm.
And so the guy wound up killing that kid, but they caught the other one. But now they want to try to make, well, if you never had the gun. No, what is he out stealing guns and trying to rob people at gunpoint?
In the first
Oh,
place.
yeah, you take him out of that situation, he doesn't die. Come on, man.
Yeah.
When
Somebody
you
got to
put
be held.
when you put a gun on somebody, you getting ready to accept everything that go along with it.
Yeah, I agree. There's Ali.
Oh, call karma. You put it out there.
Stop reporting. You act like you one of them prison guards.
And he comes in talking shit.
Tim talking about there's Ali. Like I've been missing out
They've
my
been missing.
parents
Everybody
for a
been asking
long
about you,
time.
bro.
You've been
I just
missing.
wanted to say there he is. Everybody been asking
Tell him,
about
brother.
you.
There goes Sneaky
Why
Pooh.
you over there
Sneaky
throwing
Pooh.
that? You use the Warden. You should be called Tim Warden, not Watson.
Don't mute him. I now I want him mute again. I was just trying to give him praise.
I bet, boy, you show me. You got
What's up,
you got all
Shern?
the transvestites in prison looking at me. I see how you get down, Tim Wharton.
Come on, man.
Leave brother alone.
Say, but you can't be leaving a set and having a picture of you in the background like that representing you. The mouth ain't moving. We don't hear shit.
We can't even see you, nigga. You talking from the back, nigga. Who is you?
Hey, bro, look. Hey, wait, Stitchy, you laughing? Stitchy, are you laughing?
No. It's clear. Wait now. It's clear my throat.
Yeah, okay. Shut your mouth.
But it's true.
Hey, chocolate
All
piece
we
said
hear is Big Tall from the ethers.
Yes. You change his name right now.
Big Charles from the 7th Missing.
That
nigga ain't in the ward no more.
Hey, look, listen. I don't want y'all to see me in my OAJ, situation.
Oh,
Well, you know, you might as well
it's
come
your
in and
birthday
go
suit.
skinny dipping. It's Friday.
Hey, look.
Well,
Let me tell
don't
you
do it.
something. Look. I'm not gonna do the towel and all that shit. I just rather just
All
be
that bullshit.
incognito.
You ain't got nothing to hide.
Yeah.
I noticed how since OAJ been getting naked, a lot of y'all want to get naked with him.
Oh no, listen. I rather just be honest.
Nikki Pooh was naked yesterday.
Oh, she was
Now
naked.
go ahead now.
You brought up the devil. You rose the dead, Ali.
Right. Here comes the naked man.
They go
He
to
come in like he's smiling like the Joker and shit.
Trifling ass.
You're
Can't
on
hear
mute.
you. You're on mute.
Take yourself off
Can't
mute.
hear you.
He fucking with y'all. He know he on mute.
Exactly.
Oh.
Anyway. Back to
Anyway,
the conversation. I mean, dogs you walk today, Ali.
Hey, you see what Chocolate Peach said, Big Charles?
Oh, what she said? I didn't
She said
see it.
she said she want that nakedness all to herself.
I
Don't
see
be
it.
showing it. Don't be showing it. Keep it to me, baby. That's what she's trying to say. It belongs to me.
Y'all got some stuff in y'all boy. See, look, let me tell you something. That's why some fat people can't go to the beach. There's some things you shouldn't do. Say dog, go get that shirt, dog. Don't come out here like that, son. You ain't flexing like that. Don't do that. Well, go and flip
Where's
the
my
side
thing?
on. Go ahead, son. Come on. Help me out. Help my kids
I
out.
need coffee one day.
Help my kids out, dog. Don't go like that. Don't do it.
OAJ had to go get a happy ending and get back now.
He
that's
got
what
a
he
habit.
said. A happy
Left hand,
ending.
left
That
hand, then
nigga
right.
can't have no more happy endings. That nigga shit don't work. That's why he's sitting on here naked. That's one of the things they tell you to do when your shit stop working, to sit around naked. Maybe it'll come back.
Ali, how you get all that information?
That nigga ain't had a happy ending since 1979.
What are you doing, OAJ? What are you doing?
I thought them was some balls he was talking about.
Look, that might be a vibrator joint.
That's not a happy ending. That's a lights out.
No, I was just getting Wandy's cream all rubbed all over me. That's all.
Oh Lord, man, nobody will hear that shit. Look at Mo Moon face. Look at Mo Moon face.
She's
Mo Moon don't even
interested.
ask what kind of cream it was. Look at Mo Moon.
That was a
Momo got that interested look on her face.
no.
Yeah. Mo Moon said she ain't trying to ask what kind of cream it was.
There was Wandy cream.
Yeah, I got you. Man Jerkins. I got you. Put your own
She
cream
rubbed it
right on
all
your
over.
face. I got
She
it.
rubbed it all over my head.
Cream. Don't you stop.
He got that man cream on his face. He rubbed it all. Listen, that's why his hair falling out, because he put it in the wrong places.
You say he rubbed it. That's right, Daphne. Ew. He said ew.
Hey, Ali, happy doodah cream.
I don't know nothing about a doodah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, knock all the dead skin off your face and your hair.
No. I only know about the doo-wop. That's it.
That motherfucker, he got skins burned on the side of his hair. Say, bro, it's time to just cut it all off, dog. Stop trying to save it here, bro. It's over with. Like your head got the mange. You got spots of
Damn.
hair missing everywhere, son. On the top, on the side. I hope that's not a haircut, because they fucking you up.
Damn.
He
You are
get
not
half
paying for
off
that
the hair
haircut,
Damn.
son. I hope you're
got
not
half
paying for
the
that
hair.
shit. That shit is over
Damn.
with.
You said he got
Going in
mange.
hard.
You need to cut that shit off.
I think he did say mange.
Yeah, I did
He
say
said
the
He
mange.
said
mange.
I
mange. He
Damn.
did.
said that's a
Oh my
Like
mange.
what I
God.
said.
All down on
Fucking
both
disease
sides.
on that motherfucker. The hell it is, dog. Why
Ain't
you
that
keep that
something?
shit?
Ain't that's a hell of a deal, ain't it?
Huh?
What
That's
are you
your
showing
iPhone
us?
Pro 16.
Yeah,
I
whatever.
think he wants to show us the stocks or maybe gold. I'm not sure.
Oh, he's showing the gold.
Oh.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah.
Yo,
Wow.
32 an ounce, 3,200 an ounce.
It's gone up. It's gone up about $250 in the last 2 days.
We'll see what gold you can get rid of, but it ain't gonna go down. Gold hasn't went down. It has a history of going up.
Yeah,
So
gold doesn't go down.
gold doesn't go down. It might go down for a second and it pop back up.
Oh, he's showing a little gold piece he got. You need to
Yeah.
rub it on your hair. Maybe your hair grow back or something. Shit.
I told him I put that shit around my neck yesterday. He got excited.
Need to learn from Fred. Just clean shave that thing, bro. Get it over with.
Yeah,
You know what
sexy
I'm saying?
bald head is sexy.
I don't see any of you with woman cream on their face, but that's all right.
Hey, bro. How we know what that wood cream is? How we know that man doodah cream on your face? How we know? You talking about cream on the face? Who wants cream on their face anyway? What
That's
dude
1D
on here
cream.
wants cream on their face? No man.
It's pussy cream.
No. I don't know about all that. No. Ain't no man trying to put no cream on their face, dog.
Pussy cream. You're a
Last time,
man. You put that pussy cream on your face.
listen.
Oh,
We used to play. Look, put our fingers in it, smell it up, then go wash that shit off. We don't rub that shit all on our face, dog. You know, that's not what you do, bro. That's
Big
only when you was
Charles.
a kid. Look, when you was a kid, when you got to son, said, boy, I had that shit on my finger. You don't do that shit no more, bro. You old as hell.
I used to do that with my college girlfriend. I used to sniff her pussy up
Okay.
until about 11 o'clock when it was lunchtime.
So you never washed your hands all that time, you nasty motherfucker? What in the hell? So you let that shit walk around all day, touching doors and shit?
I
Oh, you
said
see?
11.
You one of the motherfuckers that use the public bathroom and don't wipe their ass and clean their hands, huh? You one of them people, huh? You need
First of all,
OAJ,
This is so gross.
first of all,
you need to be
This
a
is the
we don't
contamination.
grossest
have,
shit.
we
You are
don't
a
wipe our
contamination to
ass.
society.
You, Big Charles, you're a dirty ass wiper. You wipe your ass with
Here we go
toilet
with
paper.
this shit.
It don't make listen, OAJ. You
We
talk
don't do
about
that.
walking around all day with cum on your hand, like pussy juice on your hand. Who does that? So
Vagina
you probably
suppressant.
You probably put your fingers in that pussy, walked around with
No,
it,
no.
went back, and put your fingers
Back
back in it
then,
without
it
washing.
was only back then. It was only finger or thumb. I've graduated to more than that now.
I know you get man juice on your face now. I get it. You went from putting your fingers in pussy to getting man juice on your face. I got it. It's cool. That's why your hair losing. They
I
say,
just put
look,
my, I just laid my head between Wandy's legs, and she worked her magic.
I got you. That trans man, that trans woman,
Trans.
trans.
Yeah, Daphne. Yeah, some men are nasty. That's OAJ.
I've been in women's bathrooms. Men ain't don't.
Boy, yeah, they got women out there, boy. Woo!
So it's
Damn.
like
Nasty.
Up there in
chauvinistic.
It's
Sacramento, them
nasty.
motherfucking, them women up there, boy, you know, they have apartments at 16, 17. And you go to use the bathroom, and them motherfuckers got in that goddamn bathtub
First of all,
hair,
you women,
makeup. I
you
mean,
women, If you want to
Listen at
put
this
all that cream
motherfucker
and
here.
waste your money on serum
Listen
and
at this
everything like that,
motherfucker here. We still ain't got
what you
nobody
should
that knows
try
how to
is
engineer
you
the
should
show
try a
and mute the
good
motherfucker
face
when
full
he's
of
talking
semen.
over people.
A
We have to.
good
Damn, I wish
face
we could
full
get
of
a good
semen.
engineer.
I mean,
He
we
just
have to.
talks over people.
Nicole.
They fired her. She's eating.
Nicole.
She's eating. She's not using the mute button. She's
Oh.
upset.
All
Y'all
right.
wouldn't let her stay on
King Fred,
stage.
what were you going? I came off stage so that y'all can be on stage. I don't need to be on stage. What was your point? He's holding his peace.
I wish you to start being off stage on January 31st.
Wow.
I was off stage on January 31st.
No, you wasn't. No, you wasn't. You keep coming back. You stay in the back.
That's why I put Howard on mute so you could insult me.
You do good, better when you stay in the back with the dogs. You do better.
I got your dog.
Damn. Momo, good morning.
King Fred, are you going to say what you wanted to say? I've unmuted Howard if you're not going to say anything.
Go ahead and show me what you're working with, girl.
Oh,
It's
God.
Friday.
Oh, okay.
Come on. You know, the guys are waiting. You guys cover your eyes. Cover your eyes. OJA. Hey, Ali. Turn around. A little bit more. A little bit more. Right there. Yeah. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. That's enough. You understand me?
Hey,
I
Ali,
got
get
her
your
right
pants
here.
on, bro. I mean,
Tim.
What,
Tim.
Fred? What,
I
Fred?
still got it, dog.
You don't have
what you
anything,
got? Hold
Fred.
up, what you got? What you
I
got,
don't give a
Fred?
fuck what y'all say. I got it.
You
Yeah.
got a bunch of
You see how that little
sucking
young, you see
balls.
how that
That's
young
what you got.
goddamn girl cut up there with that little popcorn booty and working for Big Daddy.
That ain't popcorn. That's a white girl yoga booty.
And
Okay,
then you was dancing a cappella, no
What you say,
music, huh?
Ali? Ali, what you said?
No, that's a white girl
said a
yoga
white
booty.
girl. He said a white girl yoga booty.
You need to go
That's
get
what he
one of them
said.
yoga roll-up mats and take a picture.
See there? It's fine, baby. Don't even trip up what he talking
Hey, them white
about.
girl yoga booties is the shit, Momu.
Yeah, I know. I'm not
The
Booyah.
offended by that.
motherfuckers be looking
But
fat. The motherfucker make a nigga get out his car.
God, she's so loud.
No.
That's just
Ain't
her
nothing
voice.
but a
That's her
booty
voice.
party. I'm telling you.
Tell me what.
yeah, no. I was like, I find that to be a compliment.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Ali, you got somebody down here selling vegan shrimp
How
at
the
the
hell you gonna
Freshwater
have vegan
Fest.
shrimp?
Yeah,
Vegan
motherfuckers
shrimp.
is
Now,
crazy, man.
what
Motherfuckers
is
is
it made
crazy.
of?
Boy, they make anything they can make vegan.
What makes it vegan? Oh, vegan, so it's not even shrimp.
It's
It's
No,
made
it's
made out
from
not
of
shrimp.
shrimp.
Yeah,
dog balls.
it's a bunch of texture stuff put
It's
together
a special
to get
cheese.
the same texture and
Yeah,
taste.
it's a special cheese made from dog balls.
This motherfucker.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
I will say
He
this.
just
I
think he
can't
can tell us anything and we believe that shit.
I can't fuck around with that Beyond
I don't even want to
Meat.
Google it.
So I kept wondering why, like, I wasn't really feeling 100% anyway, like when I was eating it. So I thought maybe it was just because I wasn't feeling well. But then the last time I ate it, I was feeling fine. And then like a couple of hours later, I started not feeling well. I'm like, yeah, it's this fake meat shit. So
Did you look
Where
it
you
up?
eat
buy
some
it?
What,
Where
what
did
is
you
you
get
eat
that?
some of the
Where did you get it
Jews
from?
meat, and I guarantee you'll feel good after.
no, it was the remember those vegan sausages that I was showing. So it just must be the ingredients in it. It's just too
I
processed, and my
told you
body
don't
just.
fuck
did
with
you
them,
look it
Dr.
up to
Yeah.
see?
J.
It says
You need
doctor.
some kosher.
I told you,
You need
mama.
some kosher Jew meat.
I don't know why y'all don't listen to me.
about what,
No, I
Ali?
do
I
eat
told her
kosher
to
meat.
don't fuck with them sausages, I told her
But
to
corned beef is
leave
okay.
all sausages alone, Momo. No
Corned
sausages
beef is
for you.
okay.
He did say that. He did been saying that. He been saying.
My sister Chocolate Peach says
I don't
Vegan
think he's
Mob in
talking about.
Oakland sells that stuff. Sorry.
Man, look, when I stopped
The
eating that
vegan
shit,
shrimp.
I didn't want nothing to look like what I stopped eating. I didn't want it no more. So why you gonna go back and eat a
Oh,
hamburger?
I got
Something
what you're
look
saying.
like a hamburger.
I got what you're saying.
Niggas is crazy in the motherfucker, man. This government
Yeah,
got y'all
so
all the way fucked up.
that's why I
All
just
the
eat
way.
regular fucking hamburgers now.
Fuck that.
You
Ain't
know?
nothing like A fat
So,
juicy
but
steak.
I
Ain't nothing like
really
a fat
don't
juicy steak.
like red meat.
And you know, and I ain't with Tim Watson doing, but at least that nigga, he got fresh shit. He ain't got no motherfucking packaged motherfucking preservative shit waiting for you to fuck your intestines off.
Okay.
I don't know, but he ain't over here killing chickens. I mean, is there a place that you can take your chickens if you had wanted to get them?
There is
No,
a
Bring them over
nigga.
special
here. I
place.
slaughter. I
No,
slaughter.
no, no. There's a place you can take your
He
chicken.
don't want to
They'll
take his
choke that.
chickens nowhere. We
They'll
ain't
choke
talking
that
about that
chicken in no
OAJ.
time.
We ain't going that route. He slaughtered himself.
I
Why would
slaughter.
he want to
Sometimes
take
you
his
want to choke
nigga?
your
He don't
chicken.
want to take his chicken nowhere,
He
nigga.
said
That's
choke his
contamination.
chicken. That
Stupid
dude's
motherfucker.
stupid, dog.
Why
That
would
dude's
he want to
stupid.
contaminate his chickens, taking it somewhere else, motherfucker?
I don't know. I walked around a university with my thumb all day. I touched
That's
everything.
because you're one of them confessed motherfuckers. That's why your hair fell out.
His hair fell out in the third hour.
That motherfucker got the mange. I keep telling y'all that.
That motherfucker called him a straight dog. Got the mange.
That's the mange. That's the
That's
Well,
the
mange.
Momoon, I'm gonna give you some of these eggs, Momoon, when my
That's the
chicken,
mange.
so you could taste the difference. It's a big difference.
Moon. I don't want you over there,
Right.
goddamn it. Moon, I catch you over there. I
I'll
catch you
give
over
me
there,
some
Moon. I'm
motherfucking eggs,
goddamn they set
friend.
that house on fire.
I'll give you some motherfucking fresh eggs.
You don't
Shit.
need no
No,
fresh
no,
eggs, nigga.
you gonna make me a cake. Shit.
You don't need no
Okay, I
eggs.
can make you a cake. What kind of
That's
cake you
why.
want?
That's why your
It's got
ass
to be
ain't,
big
nigga.
though.
That's why your ass ain't jiggling like it used to when you shook it, cause you're eating too many eggs.
You're gonna be just fine,
Actually,
Moon. You'll be just
I did
fine.
have eggs. I did have eggs last night.
I know you. I can tell with any look. All I gotta do is look at the motherfucker. I can tell the motherfucker what he ate. Shit.
What did I eat?
Nigga, you ate some coochie, nigga.
Lord.
Hey, Ali, them youngsters wouldn't know what coochie meant.
I know they don't. That's
You
why I
coming with all the
use it.
old shit.
That's why I try to. That's why I use it. They don't know what I be trying to use words to keep the your
Oh,
youngsters.
nigga, you got that from me.
They don't know what the
Like
fuck I'm
lie.
talking about.
Now lie and say you didn't get it from me.
Nigga, I've been saying coochie since 1973, nigga. Fuck wrong
That's
with
it.
you?
Nickel.
Coochie coo, coo, coochie coo. They had a song they used to say it, coochie coo.
I know,
You know,
smoker.
hey, and Big Charles, you probably could attest to this. Well, I know Ali can. I don't know about the girls. Well, Bernard can too, especially being in prison. After being around white people when I was younger and hearing them call a penis a cock was the
Cough,
hardest thing for me to understand.
cough.
Well, you
Some
know
baggy
what? Let me
cough.
say that. Let me say something to you. You know what's weird for me when I started hearing white people call their own kids monkeys.
I ain't heard that.
Yeah,
I ain't
they do.
heard that one.
Yeah, they do it down here. Yep,
Yeah,
But
they did. Yeah,
they do that shit
yeah.
for real. Look,
Hey,
I listen. I was. Let me tell you, it wasn't a conversation with me. I just overheard a conversation, and
Mute his ass.
she said,
she's stupid.
there was
Come
one
on,
white girl
Nicole.
talking to. There was one white lady talking to a bunch of other white ladies, and she said, "Yeah, I get them little monkeys to come over, and they be everywhere." And until I started listening, I was about to say something. I thought it was some racist ass shit she was talking. But when she started talking about it was her kids coming over, fucking shit up, I said, "Oh shit," because they always like agreeing with the monkey shit. I was like, "Oh Lord," I thought they only called black people kids monkeys. I said, "These motherfuckers
My
off the chain."
internet.
Nicole, we not interested. Take this nigga off the screen. Damn. This motherfucker
Cuddles,
Nicole.
when you put things on the
What's
screen at
wrong with
random,
you?
I promote
Jay
I
them.
know, but
said when
he
We
he's
ain't
gonna
doing
do
being
it
it.
fair, or we
annoying,
not gonna do it.
No,
when
he not
Jay
fucking me
said
up
he's
like
being
that.
annoying, get his ass out of here. You don't have to give him a warning. You're running the show. You don't have to
God
say
damn.
Howard. Don't do that, Howard. When he's being annoying, mute his
Hey,
ass and don't let us see that irritating shit.
we talking about a goddamn topic. You flashing this nigga on the screen.
Cuddles, don't say that when you know you do that all the time.
I
That's
don't,
not
nigga, I
fair.
ain't even been on. Nigga, I ain't working for J King no more. Shit, that's your job. Fuck you mean that's what I do?
You put random things on the screen while others are talking. That's what I
Nigga,
mean.
look. That don't mean you should do that when I'm doing it.
Be your
Fuck
boss,
up there
Smithy
too.
Pooh. Be
Okay,
your
I'll keep
boss.
that in mind.
Be your boss. Be your boss.
Motherfucking crazy motherfucker.
Fred, you
And check
crazy,
this out.
Fred.
Check this out, Tim.
Fred
Check this
started
out,
shit.
Tim. Check this
Fred
out,
be
Tim.
starting
Look,
shit.
how the way the white girls looked over here, Tim, in L.A., the way the white girls looked over here in L.A., man, I ain't had no problem of calling the cock a cock if that's what they wanted to call it. Shit, I
No,
like it.
it's the guys. It's like having a
No,
conversation.
the girls was calling cocks over here in junior high school in L.A.
Well, see, I wasn't around a lot of white girls in Oakland in school, so it
I
wasn't.
was. She said,
But when you having a
you
conversation
suck
with a
your
dude, and
cock,
he's talking
nigga. You
about
said, yes, girl, yes, please. Here you go.
when you talking to a white dude, and y'all having a conversation about a female, and he talking about that cock and this and that. I'm like, hold on, bud, what did you say? What?
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to
Yeah.
tell you.
Wait.
He
Hold
called
on, I
the
won't
cock
cut you off.
because
They calling the
she called
female
it
the cock. They calling the
No,
female cock.
the penis is a cock.
No,
Yeah,
I'm saying
that's
No. They They calling the white dudes is
both
calling
of them is a cock. It's a cock.
Yeah, they get.
But to us, the cock was the
See,
coochie.
you're
To
all
black folks, the
confused
cock was the
between
coochie.
cock
Right.
and cocksucker.
Oh, see, yeah, and I didn't know
I
that.
heard cocksuckers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, they'll
I
get
heard
mad at you.
cocksuckers before, but I never heard of another dude call a female cock.
Well, is Moo gonna tell me
yeah.
she never sucked
We
cock in
call
her
it a
life?
cock. We
They
say
call it
monkey.
See?
cock, coochie, all
Monkey.
Yeah. No, they
So,
say it in a minute. Suck my cock. You'll hear a
That's
white
right.
dude say it.
Yeah.
exactly. Right. So I always heard the word cock referred to for the penis. I've never heard it referred to for the vagina.
Oh yeah, that's been going on
That's
for
the
a long
black
time.
people.
No, that's what black people call it. I ain't never heard it called nothing else.
Wait,
exactly. Well, monkey.
what?
Monkey.
I mean, when I was young, you say cock.
And Schoolie D did a rap song called Saturday Night, and that's the first time I heard it.
Now listen. Now down here we call it monkey, because a bounce rapper called a song called a bounce song back in the days called Monkey on a Stick, and the girls should do Monkey on a Stick.
The way you say monkey don't sound right, Big Charles.
Monkey.
I'm just saying, monkey. That just
sound like the monkey ill, huh?
That nigga
monkey
sound like that nigga in trouble. Nigga cocking peekaboo gonna catch him at the gas station. Yeah.
I'll never see peekaboo. Those peekaboo look good, but
Another thing that was weird to me was when I was in I think it was Florida, and
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Smithy Pooh, don't go nowhere.
Who cares? The white guys used to call the jigaboos, and I thought that was racist, but to them down in the South, that's not racist. That's just like a young blood.
Right. That's what they call it. Out here in them racist towns out here in California, they call them bubbas. They call us bubbas.
Who?
They say they go a bubba.
Really?
Yeah.
And Bubba has to be 500 pounds. You can't call anybody Bubba who's
Nigga, shut
under
up. You live in
200
Thailand, nigga. You don't know
pounds.
nothing about down here, nigga. You get shot up. Joe stupid ass. You don't know nothing about what these people do down here.
Listen, there's two words we use down to like jigaboo. We say jigaboos in Passe Blanc. Passe Blanc. That's the other word we use down here. Passe Blanc.
Pass for white.
That's Geechee?
Creole.
No, it's Creole.
Oh, it's Creole.
Yeah, passing for white.
Nobody calls it
not
monkey.
white. It's plain white. It's plain white. Possum, like possum. It's possum white. It's possum.
Nobody
Passe
calls
Blanc.
it monkey.
Once somebody hit it, Daphne, it be going. Ooh, 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 ah, 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 ah.
No, it was called monkey a lot. I still call it monkey.
Yeah.
Not where I come from.
Matter of fact, during time working offshore, they were using that word a lot down here. Monkey.
Well, Too
Yeah, a
Short
lot of
has a
we had a
whole
lot of
song
rap
called
songs with
"Shake
bumpers.
That Monkey."
That's what I was about to say, sister. That's why I heard it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We had a
Too Short
lot.
say
Y'all
"Shake
know
That
I,
Monkey."
what y'all know
Yep.
about Too Short. Y'all be trying to act like y'all all great women.
We from
What you know
Oakland, nigga.
about Too
That's how we
Short?
know about Too Short. So
Right, of course.
don't talk about the Oakland shit, Ali. I don't talk about you, the white girls in LA and San Diego. Don't talk about Oakland, nigga. Leave it alone.
Yo,
And
yo,
I live
wait.
off of Too.
We
Wait,
we
I
we we we
I
we
He
love
less
don't
than
be
grew up
Disney.
in
Martell, nigga, and we get
I,
wait,
real
shut
sensitive
it
about
I
our
down
grew
because
up
it's
shit.
listen.
in
getting.
wait,
Too
wait.
Dr.
Short from
I
Dr. P
live.
LA.
got backup now.
Excuse me. Hold on. Wait.
Dr.
I
P
live
Too
got
off of
Short
backup
Too
from
Short
now.
LA.
Way.
What is you talking
I
about?
live off of Too Short Way.
Too Short was down here from LA off of Manchester, nigga. This two of my homies is the twins. That's his cousins.
Yeah,
So
but he started
you
selling
sound like
his
a
tapes
white
out
man
here
saying
in
that my
Fremont
black
High.
friend is his best friend. My best friend is black.
What did I say?
I don't give a fuck about that.
What you heard me say?
It sound like you said you was a white boy and you said my best friend is black after he done said some stupid ass shit.
I ain't never said no shit like that.
So
That's
Hey,
anyway,
Chris
bro,
Brown.
I
listen.
graduated from Fremont High, Chocolate Peach. So
Okay, so I live right around the corner. I live right around the
yeah,
corner of Too Short Way. So
51st is the last place I lived on. 51st and Foothill.
So
That
you
man
come
okay,
said.
from
That man said,
Ethiopia.
"Look, don't."
Actually, you know who the twin MCs are?
yes.
So they mama bought my house on 51st when I moved, and she still live there.
Oh wow,
Mm-hmm.
wow. Okay, 'cause I'm on 46.
You
Oh,
know,
okay. Yeah, right there
Ali.
behind the school.
Mm-hmm.
That's like Master P not giving California no respect. You know what
He
I'm
do
saying?
when I hear him.
See,
When
y'all
I hear
niggas,
him,
y'all,
he
I don't
do.
know what you heard me say. I didn't say shit he think I said.
Yeah,
We
Master P used
we
to hang
passed
out
that. We went on another
hang out in
subject.
Richmond. I used to date
Yeah,
his
he
cousin.
get Richmond. He get
Yeah,
California his love when I hear him
he
talk.
do. He do. He do.
Yeah, I used to date
I
his
said like
cousin.
him not doing it if he didn't do it. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
but that's like
he had one of the guys from down there. What his name was? He died though. I think he died of prostate cancer. What's that guy name, man? He had an album called Special Forces. Man, what the dude? He was from down there. He took it with him. I think he wouldn't die. He's probably still around, been around for a
Let me
long
go
time.
take a look. Special Forces. What the hell?
Yeah,
Never
that's the
heard
name
that
of the
I
shit.
album.
wasn't a Master P fan though, but I
Yeah,
liked
well,
his hustle. I liked his hustle
Hey, don't
though.
be talking about Master P, man. That's my people from New Orleans, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't be fucking with me.
but down here, listen, he
Sister, it might be 38 special.
I like his hustle though. I like his hustle.
Nah, 38 Special is some Chinese dude.
Oh, all right. Well,
They ain't got that much hustle no more unless they save the money that the hustle that they had back in the days. Because once them white folks got kin to them, they started shutting a lot of that shit down.
Yeah, he might be getting royalties or some shit on
That's
shit.
what
But
he getting. That's what he getting. He probably changed his name in the music and got it named something else. Because
yeah,
they shut all them niggas down that was getting paid.
well, it looks like they have the.
1999, they shut down all the promotional street promotions in 1999, everything. They just started firing departments out of the record company.
yeah, them niggas was getting some money back then.
Yeah, they got it. Now if he put it in real estate, that's why he's still shining.
It might be Big Ed's sister.
Big ass sister.
No, Big Ed. Special Forces. Big Ed album.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
got
don't know what.
2000,
you
2001.
Mr. Potato Head, OAJ. You don't know nothing about Ed. You Mr. Potato Head. Your motherfucker funny. Look at that.
He was called Big Ed the Assassin.
He'll wanna be Robin Leach
I
looking
don't know.
motherfucker.
That might be. I don't know, sister.
Yeah, but
I
Special
got
Forces
I
is the
got some
second
nice.
studio album.
Forget serum. I
He
got
was
some
on
nice
Special Forces
juice
record.
rubbed all over my
Wow.
forehead.
Okay.
So he wasn't he's has no association with
You always eating.
Master P.
She
Okay.
gave me something. What am I gonna do?
You always eating, dude. I mean, damn. You do. You
My
eat
brother
like
Oh, you
Gary.
stayed on
Your
Maxwell, huh,
sister just
Daphne?
told me that was a rock
That's up
band.
on the hill.
It
always
must be
eating.
Maxwell.
popular though.
I sat in the sauna today for 45 minutes, and then I swam for an hour in my 1.5 million gallon pool.
And your lips are still red, nigga.
That's because she was rubbing it all over my face.
Man, shut up.
Yeah, Snitch. I was trying to tell you you're right. That's his name, Big Ed.
Okay, sister said though,
Yeah, he's
sister
from out of
said he
Richmond,
wasn't really
California.
like he was loosely affiliated, but not like
No, I'm telling you, he died with Master. He died under Master P when he died. That's it. Listen, he was only able to make 2 albums. Well, I'm lying. He made 1 album when he died.
This
okay.
person
Master
made
P
3
tried to. Master
albums.
P did a
Nicole,
rething. He did another
Nicole,
album.
I
But
want
Oh,
one
what?
of
here it goes.
these.
It says that he had although not a No Limit Records album, it did feature numerous guest appearances by former label mates
Oh
and
yeah, the one he
production
did the
by
mix album with.
No Limit.
Yeah, the 2 CD thing. I think it was I'm About the album. I think it's called. I don't know what it is. It's a 2 CD thing he did.
Hey, Big Charles, it's a dude out of Louisiana that I mess with. I met him when I was doing work with Vote America. I met him D1.
Oh yeah, D1. Yeah,
Yeah, he's trying to change the
yeah,
game. He's trying to
yeah.
change the game.
He nice though. He
He
nice.
nice. He
He
nice.
nice.
It's just gonna be, he's doing something that I
Well, let me
wasn't
say.
aware.
Let me say something. You know who else is nice? But he's been in the game longer than D1, but he don't make a lot of noise. A dude. It starts with
D1.
what's his name? It starts with a C. He's an underground rap. Damn, what this dude
Who's
is?
D1?
Damn, what this
Rapper
dude
I
out of
only
name is?
listen.
Louisiana.
I only listen to D2. I don't know what you're
Let me
talking
see.
about.
It starts with a C. Damn, what is his name?
Well, give
But
us a song.
D2.
um, he don't have a lot.
Coochie cock.
He mixes. He does like a lot of underground. I'm about to find his name. I got to find his name. If I
Coochie
hear it, I
coochie.
know it. But it starts with a C. I know it for a fact. But anyway, he's been along the game longer than D1, and he tried to do some things different. Not on the same side as D1 doing, because D1 then went kind of spiritual with his thing. And
D1 is
try to
nothing
he don't
like
do all that
D2.
cursing and stuff. And a lot of his promotions is done on religious talk radio and other things like that. He don't, but he came off trying to attack Jay and him in the beginning, asking them questions on why they do this, blah blah blah, and that and this. But it didn't get any popular, I guess, response out of them, because them cats ain't gonna do all that. But yeah, D1, me and my partner just listened to some D1 the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, he nice. No, he nice. He nice. He is. He nice.
It's just hard. It's gonna be hard for him because nobody else is helping him as on a bigger role that can come in
Uh,
and agree with what he do. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I'm gonna get this other cat name. I can't think of his name right off the bat. But this other cat now, he's done music with popular people, but he don't get that public damn shit. I'm gonna
Because he should have named himself D3.
uh. So look,
I
listen.
know it's in your head,
I tell
Chocolate.
you what. Listen. We have a guy. I know. Let me see if you know this guy. His name is called PJ Morton. He's from down here. He's another famous guy.
I
He
know
was
PJ
actually
Morton.
PJ Morton. You've heard of him?
Yeah.
So he's from down here, in New Orleans. His dad is a famous bishop of a church down here. But nobody know who he was. But he's popular as a producer. But nobody really knows him like that. You know.
I know I'm like that.
That's like my nephew. My nephew is a badass bass player, but he wanted to make his own name in the music. He didn't want to use his mom's name, who his mom was a celebrity hairstylist.
Mm,
So he started playing with his mom was a big Prince fan and went on tour with Prince. So when he started playing with oh my God, Mark Brown and Wendy and Lisa, and then finally introduced them to his mom. They were like, "We know her. That's your mom. You never told us that's your mom." And he's like, "Well, I want to make a name for myself." And so
mm,
now he's actually made a name for himself, and it's like right now he's on tour with Fantastic Negrito.
I'm just
Yeah.
warning you all. I'm changing my name on Monday to J King.
whatever, dude. Nobody ain't paying
I'm
attention.
taking the name.
You be J King the fifth then.
Yeah, D3, I don't know, something like that.
I don't know if I had a famous parent or something. I'm getting my trust money. I ain't finna be trying to do nothing on my own. Give me
Yeah.
my goddamn trust money. I'm a trust baby. Fuck that shit. I can't hear you. You on mute, Momo.
Oh, trust
I
me, she
forgot I put
wasn't
my
muted. You'd hear her. You wouldn't even need to have your computer on.
whatever.
Just open
But
the window.
I was saying right that Tim was like he said he'll milk it. He'd be like, "Hi, I'm so and
Yeah.
so son. Hi."
Give me my trust money. I ain't shit. Work? What the hell? Shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna work on saving it.
Doing that. Hey, Tim. The guy name is Currency. That's his name.
Oh,
Oh,
currency.
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 Okay, I know
Yeah.
currency.
So Currency's been around a long, long time underground, and he's done a lot of stuff. It's just he not out there like that. He just and
I've been
he
around
make look
since
at
Yeah, y'all
D3.
see what Fred named himself coming back in?
what he named himself. Let's see.
Oh no, that's the
Since you did that,
did that.
Oh,
since you did
Snitchy
that.
did that.
Mhm.
She always doing something. She can't do
That's
a
when
job.
he was talking all crazy to Lathers, and that's when I put that on there. Now I'm gonna leave it on there.
What do you
Fred,
say that
Yeah,
was
just leave
crazy?
it.
Fred had smoked that joint. Now he done.
Right.
hmm No, he was at school acting like looking like he about to go buy some coochie after work.
You did say it since you said it ain't tricking if you got it.
It ain't tricking
Couldn't
if you
make up
get it.
his mind.
Oh
Fred
boy.
couldn't make up his mind between
I don't keep
Coochie and
pushing,
Krispy
don't worry.
Kreme.
You know, they run neck and neck. When you get to be my age, a glass of milk and some German chocolate cake and some head shit. God damn it,
Well,
you good.
well,
Wow.
Fred,
Wow.
Lamar Odom had it too, and you see what almost happened to him when he was buying all that coochie.
Man, that
That
motherfucker went
part.
and bought him a bag of dope and went to the goddamn Mustang Ranch, nigga, and said,
Almost
"Fuck it,
died.
I'm gonna have it my way."
That fool was in there for 4 days.
That motherfucker come out of there. He had to call Chloe. This nigga an OD. That motherfucker had a glad baggie full of rocks and a pocket full of money and said, "Fuck it, I'm out of here."
And some ED pills.
Yeah, go back to
Yeah,
work.
he
I
had
really
some e
wanted to
pills
call in sick
too.
today.
Yeah, that's mixing that with that cocaine.
Oh Lord, that motherfucker heart probably wanted to just jump out and run.
Yeah,
I
Chloe
really
was the
wanted
best
to
thing
call
for
in
his ass
sick.
too.
That motherfucker was so high, he wanted to come down. He didn't know what to do. He wanted to turn himself into the police department, break a window. He just wanted to come down. That nigga, he said, "I want a bag of dope and some bitches." The last thing I want to do on the face of this earth, if they tell me I had terminal cancer and I had 2 hours to live, which one would I want?
Yeah, he was on a mission.
That motherfucker. And then she went got him, cleaned his ass up
Yeah, she did that.
with a fine ass. She said, "Now, and when we get home, don't think you're getting none of this pussy, but I'm going to support you.
Oh, right there.
You know, I'm gonna support you.
There's one over
But
there.
there's no way in the hell you've been out there with them hookers and whores and all that cocaine, and you didn't give me any. You didn't invite me to the fucking party. You know how a white girl is. You didn't invite me to the fucking party.
How's a white girl, Fred? Tell us.
Yeah, them bitches. They want you to beat them with the newspaper. Spank me, me, motherfucker. I'm not hitting you. I'm not going to jail.
Why
Listen,
did Mo Moon's eyes just light up?
No, they did not. I was looking at something on my screen.
he was looking at
Yes,
Fred Axel.
your eyes just lit up. I saw it.
They wasn't lit up because looking at you, nigga, that show. That's why they didn't light up.
White woman, spank me. I just want
She's
to
not
play
looking at me.
sexual toys. Tie me up, beat me. Well, let's go lay out at the pool. Now she black and blue and shit because a nigga don't know how to. I don't know nothing about that play with a spanking. We up there, goddamn me, Greenhaven, man, over there by that motherfucking behind that Cherise over there.
The restaurant.
Yeah,
It
behind there,
closed.
old
It
back.
just closed down. I just noticed it closed down.
Yeah, man. But
Yeah.
over there, it's a neighborhood back in there, man. They got a Rayleigh's over there.
Yeah,
Rayleigh's.
yeah.
two
Burger
ravers.
King, Ross, all that shit right there.
Yeah. So come on over. I a beautiful steak. It's beautiful. I got some wine. I'll be out at the pool. I dragged my fat ass up there. Now the sun that came down. It's nice. Man, I get out there. This motherfucker laid out there at the pool, black and blue. These white folks sitting around there looking at my big black ass. I did not do this, y'all. I did not do
You
this.
did. You probably did.
Well,
You
I didn't
just
know,
cover
I mean, I
yourself.
don't know my fucking strength. I took that goddamn newspaper and I popped her. I said, spank me. She took that newspaper and went to whooping her own ass. And I got funny to me. I thought I was Richard Pryor now. And bitch, call me white hunky. Can I call you white hunky, bitch? You understand me? That was the motto. A white girl, and they do their hair like this and go to fling it. I said, beat me. She said,
Say,
look,
Fred, how many
man,
white girls you had in your time?
I think this was about the only one.
Only one?
Yeah.
Me
Yeah,
too.
when he said 0.
This motherfucker had some tits on her. She had them
Me too.
yeah, she
I only
had
had.
them titties them fake titties. And she always, I guess, she just loved water. Oh, well, I got some Hawaiian soap. Are you coming over? And then I didn't show up one time, and the motherfucker came down there to Tony Dwayne's house and broke all the windows out that Porsche. His wife was in the house. We were all in there, and I wouldn't go down there because I figured that this bitch is crazy. So she out there scratching the door with these nails, and when I opened up the door, all I seen was nails. So
Daphne.
we called the police over there in Green Haven. The motherfucking police let her go, and she done took the windshield wipers on a Carrera Porsche and twisted them up because I won't go down there and whoop her ass and drink some wine with this motherfucker. And we showing the police. That's her going there. That's her going there. Look at the car. That she did it.
That's your Uncle
Huh.
Fred, Elijah.
Crazy shit, man.
Bad experience, huh?
It wasn't for me. Hey, I guess that's what rock and roll and rock star motherfuckers do.
Mhm.
White girl, man, when they say they want you to do something and they want somebody to get involved, they want somebody to get involved. God damn it.
You
Did you
spend
hear what
any?
he Huh?
Have you spend any time in
You said
Nevada,
some chocolate tea?
Reno or Vegas? You gonna
Yeah.
encounter plenty white women. That's
Man,
all
let
up
me
there.
tell
They
you
love
something.
black men in
In
Reno
Vegas,
and
man, I have
Vegas.
never seen so many pretty white women you could just be sitting there. And here go this motherfucker with this tan that look like something out of a goddamn movie book. Then you look over here goes another motherfucker with some shit all cut up in between her ass. I said, do this white woman know I can see her pussy? And look at her tone, her skin. I'm like, this motherfucker is a babe in beauty.
But you know what though, Fred? Them girls now they walk through with them. They walk with look. They got a lot of those Dominican girls that be coming through there where I work at, Spanish
Oh my
girls.
God, yeah.
Listen, with them tight ass leggings, with them fucking drawers all in their ass. Like they got this one. She coming there. She come with this older Dominican dude. But this motherfucker look like she's about in her 30s. But she fucking like she about 6'3", 6'4". And
Yeah.
she got a big fat ass, and she
Big
had these
fat
tight
ass?
ass fucking listen. She got these tight
What?
ass leggings on with see through
What?
fucking, and you can see all her drawers all in her booty and shit. I'm
What?
like, Lord,
Good
Lord.
Lord have mercy.
I said, oh, look it. And you try to talk to the guy, and he know he got this tall, fine, fucking thick ass motherfucker on the side of him, and you're trying not to look at her. You're trying not to
Yeah,
look at her.
I'm
But Lord,
looking.
my eyes got to switch over. My eyes got to switch over.
I could just
I
see your
got to
big
look.
ass out here and your eyes just,
Boy,
yeah, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. How can I
Lord,
help you, ma'am? Yes, ma'am. How you doing, brother?
Lord.
How you doing, brother? Yes, ma'am. You got everything you found? You got all the screws in it? Yes, ma'am. You got screws. You know you're gonna need a sharp edge
Fred,
with
look,
this when you get this
it
to the
be a
house.
lot of them. Listen, they got a lot of females walking in like that. Listen, and they be like, Mr. Oscar, look, man. I try. I'm trying to eye you in the face, but
Chocolate peach.
Lord, your body, Lord. I be want to say, Lord,
And they
help
tell
me.
me all the time, Mr. Fred, don't go down to hall 5, to 5th grade. I tell that young girl, I say, you know, I'm old to be your uncle, but I tell you one thing. If you was my teacher, I had perfect attendance. Mr. Fred. Mr. Fred, I said I wouldn't miss not one day of class, and I'd clean your erasers every night. Ain't the way the fuck your little fine ass up in here looking all like that. And I know I say to myself, if her uncle, because you know these motherfuckers, they was raised with tractors and lawnmowers and shit and horses. She said, "You coming? You want to go to the fair? My brother gonna have his chicken in the fair." I said, "This fine motherfucker, I ain't going out there to no goddamn fair with y'all and no chickens. Your uncle gonna kick my ass. The fuck you here? What you doing here, sir? We put a lot of money into her. You can tell she got ran over by a goddamn truck or something. She got a crooked leg on her. She pretty as all that does, but you can tell her she fell off a buckboard."
Our sister Chocolate Peach wants everyone to be aware that they have BV and yeast infections because they don't use washcloths.
What you mean, Chocolate Peach? They got butt plugs and what?
No.
I knew you gonna say that. Stop it. Stop it. Leave my girl alone now. Stop it.
No, my wife.
They got
My
butt
wife.
plugs on sale. They got butt plugs on sale where? On YouTube.
They be having yeast infection. My wife told me that with their pants in their ass like that.
Look, I don't care. Look, let me say something. The banana can look good. You listen. The fruit can look good, but you ain't gotta eat it.
That's right.
Y'all, you starting to sound like that white boy down there.
Like who?
When y'all go to talking about ass and
look at bro. I like. Let me tell you something.
Okay. It's Friday.
I like ass. I like pussy. I like titties.
Wait a
I
minute.
like it all. I'm a man.
Where's motherfucking what my boy is at? That nigga say he like, no man. There's just some things I don't like. I don't agree with you on that, dog.
Listen. Let me tell you something. You know what? You
man just don't like.
Let me tell you something. Wait. Let me tell you what y'all do.
Wait, my ass.
Where's the pussy close to?
Hey Charles, you can go on. Go ahead with your
pussy. I see. That's wrong with you motherfuckers. Man, I don't
see?
do all.
Okay, wait a minute. Sir Fisher, look over here again. You see that boy? That motherfucker. That's what's wrong with you, motherfucker. He said that's what he got tough. He said that's what's wrong with you, motherfuckers. You don't have to take it the right way, easy way, or the hard way. Fucking with y'all.
I tell it like a T.I. is, they say.
You would take it, y'all?
Huh?
So we have James Brown who is with us. He wants you all to know that he feels Caucasian women are chilly, and then he goes on to say white girls take bubble bath. Thank you, James.
So what you fucking trying to say, black girls? What do African American? Yeah. What kind of soap they use? Motherfucking lime or something?
Who's James Brown?
Yeah. What does he mean? What does he mean by chili?
Yeah, I don't know. James Brown, if you'd like to elaborate, please, that would be great. So that we'll know. Our sister Chocolate Peach says black
some
women
white
take
girl
too.
Some white girl turned his ass out.
Black girl like soaking in bathtubs.
White girl that turned his ass out.
Milk baths, all that shit. Look, matter of fact, look, I know a light skinned chick used to like taking fucking bleach baths.
What?
She thought it kept her skin light skin.
Skin light, yeah.
Oh, you talking about a sister?
No,
light
skin people down here believe that they take bleach baths.
Right.
They say put a cap full of your bath water in Louisiana and down there anyway. The motherfucking water be all brown and shit.
Well, let me tell you something, Fred. After Katrina, I was listen.
Tim, will you laugh at that?
No, listen.
You heard what the fuck I said.
No, look, make it laugh. Look, after Katrina, they had to clean the water real good, right? My wife started turning the faucets on. I said, somebody got a pool on or something around here? She said, why? I said, man, I smell nothing but chlorine.
Yeah.
Right.
Man, after Katrina.
Listen, I ain't gonna lie. I was a drink out of faucet motherfucker after Katrina. Oh no, I stopped.
Man, we would run water in the tub like these tubs in the houses now, right? Okay, they cut the water off at the house because of something. So I said, fuck it, we'll just go get a hotel room. So I fill that motherfucker up and go to get some soap to put in that motherfucker, some bubbles. I get back, the motherfucker full of muddy brown water. I say,
Or,
ma'am, the water is brown in the hot tub. She say, oh, it's like that, baby. Where you from? You just gonna have to get you a little bleach and put in there. I'm not putting my dick
nah,
in
we not
there.
like that. We
I'm
ain't
not
like
putting my dick in there. My woman's pussy
no,
ain't going in there. We driving to Texas every weekend, bitch. I'm not. I have to come all the way to where we at right
I
now
wasn't not that.
from
Nah, we not like that.
from Biloxi, Mississippi
Why
to
you went
here
that
every
far?
weekend, huh?
Why you had to drive that far? You crazy? You getting
Man,
listen,
I'm out there. I might as well come on home and take a bath.
man. Look, my mom was out in Pearl, Louisiana, and they have all their water come from one. They call it well water. And
Okay, I didn't
so
know.
yeah, no, listen. So it depends on where you stay at in certain areas. So like
Man,
when
I
my
was
mom
in
stayed in
Moss
Pearl
Point. I
River,
was in Moss Point, Mississippi, bro.
look,
No,
I don't know
I
how
was off
Moss
of
Point.
Jackson. I was off of Jackson Avenue.
Listen,
What's that city called?
you,
Pascagoula. I was in Pascagoula, nickel.
oh yeah, Pascagoula, yeah.
Yeah,
Pascagoula, yeah.
Yeah, they got a
Yeah.
big shipyard industry up there. Yeah, that's the next biggest shipyard next to Louisiana,
yeah,
Pascagoula.
Hmm.
yeah.
So
Pascagoula.
our sister Daphne wants to make sure y'all remember that just because it looks good doesn't mean that it is good. And
She ain't gonna say
Look,
that when I'm looking at
now,
if you
that
got
big
listen,
round yellow ass.
wait, let
Did
me
she
tell you
say
something.
that same
hold
thing
on
about her
now,
booty?
hold
Y'all
Did
on.
she
know
say
y'all
the
like
No,
same?
she
when
It's
did
the
not.
third
listen,
hour. It's Friday on. It's
hold up,
Friday,
hold
motherfucker.
up,
It's
Fred,
When I'm
only
Fred,
looking at that big
Friday.
round,
This is
when
Fred,
I'm
only
looking at
Friday.
hold
Hold
on.
on,
When
it's
I'm
Hold
only
up,
looking at
Fred.
that big
Friday.
round ass, that
Yeah,
big
I know y'all look
round
around,
shiny
Fred.
ass
Look at
with
Fred.
some
Look,
baby
Uh-huh.
oil on it,
Uh-huh.
where Ali at?
let me tell you
Uh-huh.
something, Fred.
That's why I
If
say
listen, thank you, Fred. Thank you.
King dinner about to be burnt crossly. Uh-huh.
Look,
Yeah.
if they got a
Yeah.
fat ass,
What?
they wear them tight ass leggings, all they coochie all snatched in it. Your lips probably going between that motherfucker. You fucking got a tight ass shirt, big ass titties. Y'all want to have these shirts with y'all bra fucking showing y'all whole titty line going down that motherfucker. We gonna look at all that shit. Y'all put it on display. We gonna see all that shit. That's why they say y'all get married and y'all don't leave nothing for the marriage no more. Cause you didn't put it all on display.
Don't leave nothing for the marriage no more.
Yeah, they ain't no imagination and shit no more. You ain't
Every
holding
time you see one of them
Who leaving
motherfuckers,
for
they
the
got on
marriage?
something. They won't
listen.
buy nothing that you bought. They go home with that too tight shit.
Yeah,
Goddamn me, the titties got a cold and shit. Goddamn it, your breasts ought to have a goddamn sore throat. Your titties all down there like
Excuse
everywhere
you.
you go, you all out there like this, trying to get a motherfucker to look back. And when I seen you, when I looked out the side of my eye, and you was over there in front of that mirror, trying to pull them motherfucker, looking back at your ass, because you know
Fred,
them motherfuckers everywhere you go in the grocery store, and down there at Walmart, and at the flea market, and at the goddamn nail shop, nigga behind you looking like that. The kids even looking and pointing. You ought to be
Yeah.
ashamed of yourself.
oh
You
my
ought to be
God.
ashamed of
Hey,
yourself, goddamn it.
no, I tell you what's a shame.
What's that?
When them young girls be in there with
Oh,
their mama, they be in there with their mama, they be naked and
with the
don't
mama,
look because their
with the
mama
mama.
looking at you crazy. Their mama looking at you crazy. I
Yes,
tell my wife all the time, I say, what they expect? That's how their daughter is dressed like this. They gonna attract this type of attention. The mama looking at you like she want to cut your head off. But you shouldn't let your daughter dress like that. That's crazy.
Right.
not in Sacramento. Them motherfucking the mama be pimping her out
The
at the grocery
mama
store,
dressed
baby.
like it too. Yeah,
yeah, the
both
No,
of
mama,
them.
yeah,
the mama
yeah,
in
exactly,
Sacramento. The mama in
exactly,
Sacramento
Bernard,
gonna say,
exactly.
you could bait my daughter. You need to come get her because I'm tired of her, sir.
All that type
You
of shit.
all that kind of shit in Sacramento. Man, the whole stroll ain't even the same. You go down Stockton Boulevard, these motherfuckers out there buck naked. I'm talking about buck ass naked.
Yeah, they buck naked now.
Wow.
Especially
It's
since they
some
got
new
rid of
law. It's some law that
Backpage.
they the police can't mess with them or something. It's some
Pick
goddamn
that
law.
bitch. That's a safe zone for him or something.
Yeah. You
Damn.
don't get caught pimping. If you get caught trying to pimp them, you go in the goddamn jail.
Oh
For a
yeah,
long time.
it's a life sentence. It's a sexual
Now up
it's a
there,
sex case now.
it's a trip. Over there
Where
off of Watt, over there off of Watt Avenue, they got a
Wyona.
damn Walmart over there.
Wyona.
Them motherfuckers turn the lights out in the parking lot, and they got these things. I guess that's supposed to be getting energy. Man, they done started standing around over there selling pussy with motherfucking high heels on, You in there trying to get some groceries and get back to your car. Excuse me, sir. You got a light. And you're looking at these titties, man. And I'm looking at these titties and I'm like, I'm only supposed to be here so I can get the bread. You know, I don't have any spare change, baby. All I got is a credit card. But wait a minute, what you say your name is? What do you do? And then you motherfucker come out with a buggy and a baby. I'm like, ain't this a bitch? A buggy and a baby. How in the fuck are you out here with a baby and a buggy?
They gotta make their money. The baby don't know no better. The baby don't know no different. Shit.
A baby. And I said, well, how did you end up in this position? This now the motherfucker that showed me the luggage over there and behind the goddamn. I said, Lord have mercy, Jesus, for to get your ass away from here because everybody can just tell you anything. And you probably want to take this bitch home and clean her up and make her your wife's girlfriend and take her to the store and get her back on her feet. This motherfucker gonna take y'all forever. Y'all gonna get killed like that. Bow found some motherfucker last week. She said, oh, I thought my friend, he'll be over this weekend. He's gonna do some painting. I said, well, who's your friend? She said, oh, it's a guy down there. He's homeless and he hangs out at the liquor store. He sleeps over there under the bridge. I said, you don't bring that
Good.
motherfucker
See,
here.
it helps with the light off.
Y'all done let Fred take over the show, huh?
Oh, that other
It is
dumbass
Friday.
motherfucking white boy ain't here. And since your food shut up, shit. And homeboy Ty trying to keep y'all on point. Jaden hired him. He gonna take over the show here in a minute.
You try to
He's
wheel
doing a
Tim
wonderful
in.
job.
You
He
try to wheel
already done
Tim
said.
in.
He
He's doing a
already
wonderful
done
job,
said.
brother.
Let me tell you something. This
I
is a
see how
healthy
you
living.
wheel Tim, man, nigga. You know, you try to talk about the spots he know in Sacramento, nigga. Try to gain a friend.
No, I like
Yeah,
chicken.
out of
Fuck
here.
you. I like chicken, Tim. Fuck you. And I'm going to Houston too and get some greens, nigga.
He ain't gonna share none of them chickens with you, nigga.
Well,
Shit.
Brother Tim is sure doing a fine job. Thank you, brother, for helping us.
Oh, nice to be nice.
Don't worry.
Hey,
I'll send you
Fred.
some eggs.
Yeah.
You know, when I was young, I used to have girlfriends that had sugar daddies. And I always told myself, when I get older, I never could do that. I can't be no sugar daddy. Until this day, I couldn't do it. I can't give you a nickel.
I'll
You
be
know
your
how they
sugar
tell,
daddy
oh,
until
my
I'll
little,
be
my
your
little.
sugar. I will be
I
your
can't
sugar
do it.
daddy until the third,
I can't do
motherfucker. And
it.
come the third, I'm gonna come
I
up
can't
missing.
do it.
I will
Yeah.
promise you some money
I'm talking
quicker than
about.
shit. I done
Fred
bought
gonna trick
pussy.
him out of this.
I done bought
They
pussy
talking
on
about.
credit, nigga.
Fred sound like that
Nigga, I
motherfucker.
will go in
Like
there and
that
get a bar.
cartoon when
I
he
will go
say,
in there,
"If you
Tim.
give me
I'll
a
go in there and
burger,
get a
I'll gladly
bar,
play you on Tuesday."
nigga. I will go in there and get a bar of soap. I'll get a bar of Dove soap and goddamn me cutting me up some rocks out of that motherfucker and go to the club and act like I got it, nigga. And when I leave there, they all going with me.
Oh my goodness.
Tell the first. Tell the first,
Oh
motherfucker.
my goodness. You said till the you know what?
Nah, I can't be no. You know, it's just a light bill. No, I ain't gonna be able to do it.
Actually, say how close are you to it, baby?
Yeah.
And that's when you cross your legs. You say, now, baby, let me see. You start touching yourself. You say, shit. And she gonna say, well, Daddy, I don't know when I'm gonna be able to give it back to you. Well, you know, maybe we can work a little something out. You know. But what's Charlene talking about in there?
Hey, but
Because I
you
was
know what?
off.
Back in the day, sugar
Because
daddies.
I got a
Back in
partner.
the
I got
day,
a partner
sugar
out there.
daddies
The
didn't.
nigga ain't
They
had
didn't
no
have
pussy in
Viagra.
goddamn
Now
me
they got
30 or
Viagra.
40. Man, let me tell you something about the Viagra. You see my eyes?
We done seen everything, King Fred.
When you see my eyes and they go getting blue,
Sister.
nigga, that's that Viagra. I done had too much. See if they blue.
This fool say his eyes turn blue because he eat too much.
Nigga, my brother called me at 3 o'clock in the morning. She said, your brother had a heart attack. I say, what? Carl had a heart attack. Carl don't have no legs. I say, I got over to the house in Oakland, 98th and Bancroft. I get over there, there's a nigga laying there in the hospital or wherever the fuck I found him at. I say, what was you doing at 3 o'clock in the morning? They looking at each other. I say, what happened when he had the heart attack? He fell off of her and on the floor. And he don't have no legs. This nigga ain't got, he's bare,
Watch yourself, James Brown.
That
he
nigga
ain't got
said
no
Taco
legs.
Bell.
Taco Bell Day. What the fuck are you talking about, James Brown?
We got a troll on our hands, sister.
Yeah.
James
Yeah.
Brown
Taco
trolling.
Bell. First of all, I don't fuck around with Taco Bell, you raggedy ass motherfucker.
You don't like Taco Bell, Momo?
That nigga, he offered a
Like
Taco
that
I
shit.
Bell.
love
don't
them
eat that
motherfucking
shit.
Well,
green
he
burritos with the
offered
green
Taco Bell, but
sauce.
he got a timeout.
Tostadas and green. Girl, you crazy. I like them tostadas. But no meat.
You eat
No.
that? You eat out of there? You
How you
eat that
gonna talk
stuff?
Sometimes I
about
pull up to Taco Bell, man. I
how you
say,
gonna
give
talk
me
about
3
eating some
regular
healthy?
tacos with no meat.
How you gonna talk about eating some healthy shit and your motherfucking ass eat some motherfucking Taco Bell? That shit
Taco
come
Bell,
from
nigga, Taco Bell got tomatoes, lettuce, guacamole, and beans on the tacos, nigga.
No,
Oh,
there
wait
are
a minute, Ali, Mr. No
better
motherfucking eat,
fast
no
food
eat.
Mexican restaurants than Taco Bell. I can't stand
Nigga,
that.
Oh,
you need nigga, stop
Yeah.
running from Taco Bell, nigga.
Nah, I ain't no damn Taco Bell. You take
Me
my ass
either.
to
I'd
Taco
rather
Bell,
go to a taco
I'm gonna beat
stand.
your
I ain't
ass.
going
You
Taco
take me
Bell,
to no
Ali.
other Taco Bell.
You gotta
Now
know what to get from Taco Bell. Y'all be
I'll
getting
get
them
your
beef.
taco.
You be getting them beef burritos. That's why you don't want to go to Taco
No,
Bell.
no. It's because they be putting onions and they bean and cheese burrito. I don't like that shit.
You
Oh,
don't
I
like
like
Oh,
the
you don't
onions?
onions
like
in my
onions?
cheese. I like the onions in my
You can
bean
tell
and
them don't put
cheese.
onions in it.
I don't
your
care.
Yo,
chili
I love
cheese
onions.
And then
and your
that
chili
sauce
cheese.
and the whatever they cook that bean and cheese, that beans in. I don't like that saucy. I just don't like. I don't like
Listen,
Taco
man,
Bell.
I can go
Like,
anywhere and get me a vegan or vegetarian dish. Now, if I don't go to Taco Bell once every 2 months. So what? But the shit is good when I go.
Taco Bell recipe
What you
changed.
get?
I stopped going. I used to go. It seemed like their recipe changed.
It
I don't
did.
go no more.
The meat. I mean, what is
Yeah.
it? It just don't.
Nigga, I go to
It just don't.
Popeyes too. Nigga, I get
I
beans
used
and
to.
rice, macaroni and cheese, French fries, nigga.
You can get up here.
That nigga high. Nigga,
Yeah,
you
he
done
want to
had
smoke
something
some
today.
weed.
That
He
nigga
want to
high.
smoke some weed.
no, right.
That
So
motherfucker been burning.
Oh,
I'd
He
rather do
loaded. He
Look
hungry.
at his eyes. He's smiling and
Yeah, that
shit. He looked
motherfucker.
like he looked like
want to
he
eat
looked like
something. That
Goldie
nigga.
on the Mac
yeah.
when he was saying
Yeah,
to Richard
yeah.
Pryor, "If you listen,
Hey, you know
I'll
what,
tell you."
Momo? Stick yourself. Stick yourself, Momo.
I'm not sticking. I ain't sticking nothing. What you sticking?
No, hey, Bernard.
You know what he talking
Bernard,
about,
Huh?
Momo?
I order
To see if
regular
you're done.
tacos, right?
The Mac.
What does that
Have you ever
Let
mean?
me
seen the
talk to
Mac?
Bernard. Won't
Right.
y'all be
Oh,
quiet,
that's what he's
goddammit?
talking about.
Bernard,
What
check
does
this
what
out,
does
man.
Uh,
this stuff mean?
You get 3 regular crunchy tacos with
Look, this nigga
lettuce,
ain't gonna stop with the Taco Bell.
tomatoes,
He got the
beans,
munchies.
and guacamole.
Yeah, he
That
high.
nigga got
Look
the
at his
okay.
munchies.
eyes. Look
You
at
Why
might
his
as
eyes.
well get some pintos and cheese.
you can
You
go
might
to
as well
Bernard,
get some pintos and cheese.
I'm
no,
gonna
Del
try it.
Taco
nigga. We
is
don't need
better.
that.
Del
I'm
Taco
telling
is
you what to do.
better. It has
Yeah,
fresher stuff. It has
yeah,
fresher
You
Yeah,
stuff.
don't you
Del
don't
is
know
good.
what's fresh.
yeah.
Del
Yeah,
You
Taco
Del
don't know
Taco's
what's
good.
fresh.
Yeah.
Bell.
You don't know what's fresh. They can stick their fingers in their booty and touch a tomato and put it in your burger, nigga.
Well, then I guess I'm gonna pray over my food. That's why I pray
And
over.
eat it.
That ain't
And
gonna
eat it.
help. That ain't gonna help a finger in the booty hole. I'm telling you.
Why you gotta put your finger up my woman's ass, man?
That's not what I'm saying, Fred. You need to pay attention. So you
He
one of them
said,
lost hearing
he
motherfuckers.
he's saying that the worker put they finger up their booty hole and then give him
Oh, okay.
See,
tacos.
yeah,
He
nigga,
eating
pay
he
attention,
eating
nigga.
his
Well, booty's
vegan
booty. I
his
just don't
vegan
understand
burger
how
can
was we
be
talking
a
about
booty hole
food
burger
and then
then. If that's
booty
the
and
case,
holes and shit. I just
Nigga,
can't figure out how we got from booty and
hey,
holes.
nigga, hey, check this out, man. Use an ex porno star, nigga. Don't come around here acting like you clean, nigga.
I wish I would have. I wish I would have, nigga. I
You
wish
know
I
what?
would have
You
been
know
a
what?
porno star instead of a drug dealer. Shit.
I
You
wasn't
know what?
talking to I wasn't
Every
talking to
What
you,
would your
Tim
name
Ward.
be?
I wasn't
What
talking to
would your
you, Tim
name be?
Ward.
What would your name be, bro? Bro, what would your
That
name
nigga
be?
name would be Tim Warden.
You stupid.
That nigga out
Tim, you
there.
smoke
Gold blooded for
weed?
that.
Follow
Tim,
the
you
dick, nigga. That's
Tim,
what
do
my
you
name
smoke
would have
weed?
been.
Tim, do you? Oh Lord, man, y'all stop that because
I don't
somebody
do
gonna
no
get killed.
drugs, Fred. I don't do no
Okay,
drugs.
great. Y'all stop that because
I have had
Are you saying it's
some
the shit?
gummies
Is
before.
that it's good shit or it's
How them
bad
gummies
shit?
make you
You
feel,
gotta
Tim?
clarify.
I think she's saying good shit. I think she's saying it's good
It
shit.
is good shit. Yeah, I love me some that. Look, well, I can't eat it anymore because almost everything in it now has gluten. But when I did back in the day, that was
What was
my
you eating?
what
huh?
was you eating? What was
I
you
was
Make
eating?
your
Del
own dip.
Taco.
my
Make
favorite.
your
Oh
own
yeah, I
dip.
liked it. Yeah, it's still
Yeah,
good.
Del Taco ain't shit. There ain't
The
nothing wrong with
spicy
Del.
black quesadilla. I would get the
Yeah, it's
spicy
still
I
good.
know.
Yeah,
some
and the
fries,
pies. Yeah,
and
the Chris Cut
and a
pies.
strawberry
Yeah,
milkshake. That was
yeah.
my go-to meal.
They're getting rid of
So
Del
what do you?
Tacos now.
What do you think, Tim, about that AM/PM that chicken that they be frying in that motherfucker every
I
day?
don't
About
eat AM/PM
I don't know
food.
what you be getting from
okay,
there.
but do you
I
smell it? Do you smell
Over
that
there
chicken in
getting
there?
beef. That's what she getting beef.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
but
don't
you know what, Fred?
What?
Down south, you can go in them stores
Yeah,
and
the
buy
gas
food
station.
like that.
The
The
gas
Already
station.
gas
know.
Yeah.
station.
I'm
Not
already
up
with it.
here.
Yeah,
That's
I used to
here.
do it in
That's here.
Arkansas, Bernard. I used to go
Huh?
into my best food came out of Shell gas station in Arkansas.
Damn right. They
They
got some
got it here.
spots, boy.
They got it right here in my city. Man, they got goddamn me
yeah.
biscuits.
Del
They
Taco
got
City.
biscuits, fried chicken, fried fucking fish, hash browns, the whole 9 yards in the morning time. Right up here at the goddamn, what is it? The fucking 7-Eleven. The
I know.
7-Eleven here don't sell like, pizzas and hot dogs and shit like that. Them motherfuckers got collard greens and all that shit in there.
Yeah,
Ooh,
yeah.
that's good. That's what I want.
That's how come you got a whole bunch of big back greedy motherfuckers up here on fucking Wick. And
As far as
EBT, they
locally
take
here in Sacramento, Super
yeah.
Taco is not a bad place to get
No, it
Mexican
is not.
food.
Now, where is that at?
Super Taco has a couple of them. You got one on Laguna and Franklin. Hello.
They got
Yeah.
potato tacos.
Now, I will tell you.
I've had Spuds. It's a potato donut. You're driving down south, and it's called Spuds. And the potatoes are made. I mean, the donuts are made out of potatoes.
Oh, is it all potatoes or do they still use flour? Because look, I would love to try
No,
it.
I think they
Nigga, what they do, nigga? Shit.
Hold on, motherfucker. I was stuttering, you motherfucker. Hold on. Let me catch my breath, bitch. Hold on.
You know I'm right here, nigga. I'll catch you, nigga.
Where's that Mexican restaurant spot? It's always, is it vegan or
I
is it
ran out of breath. God damn it. Hold on. I'm dying, nigga. I thought you loving me.
Oh, well, keep
Did you
dying.
see me run out of breath?
Kind of chocolate. Well, you all
Yeah.
right.
Go get me some water.
I ain't never been to that restaurant Fixin'. You been there, Momo?
No, because well, no, I take that back. I did. I think I ate there a couple of times, but then since I had to go on a gluten-free diet, they ain't got nothing there that I can really eat.
Oh.
James Brown, we try to give you a second time around, okay? So just let this be known to you. Keep it up, and we're gonna bid you a wonderful weekend. We'll see
James
you in
Brown
another
ain't said
lifetime.
nothing, Chocolate. He ain't said nothing. He's talking about Chick-fil-A. She mentioned Chick-fil-A. Damn.
Chocolate Peach, what is that taco spot that's in downtown Oakland? I want to say it's off of 14th Street. Am I saying that right? I don't, but it's so good. And every single time I go, I can't think of the
What are you
name.
talking about? Mexicali Rosa?
Is it
It's closed.
Yeah. Yeah.
It closed.
That would be in Alameda, right?
No, it's across the street from the police station. It closed. That's the go-to spot.
That's the
It's been
spot.
closed. It's been closed 7-8 years now.
Yeah, that was the spot.
It's not that one. It's
That's the one in Alameda then.
I think I went pre-COVID. Okay, maybe it's not 14th. I don't know them streets. I just know when you get off the BART, and if you make a right, and then I'm whatever the street is. Like that's the thing. I don't know the streets by name, but I know if I follow the route.
That's fucked up, nigga. You don't know the street.
Was it a gingerbread house down the street? Was it a gingerbread house down the street?
Okay, Mexicali. Okay, she said years ago. So was it open before COVID though? Was it open in 2019? Because that's when I would go. I would go there. It was 2019, and then 2020.
That's when you was on house arrest.
It might have. You know what? It might have closed around that time. Not too long after that. I don't remember exactly when it closed, but that's what you're talking about, Mexicali Rosa.
Happy Burrito. Maybe it's Happy Burrito. I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay, that closed down too. I think it was I want to say it was owned by
Big Fred.
By Muslims because it was halal. It was a halal taco place.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Talking about because it was all halal meat, so you could go there, and it was good, and it's in downtown.
Well, it don't help you with the story if you don't know what the hell you're talking about,
I
nigga.
know. And that's why, because that's what I'm saying. I just
Go do your
remember
research,
walking
nigga. Go do
around.
your research and come back, nigga. Stop talking.
You know what? Oakland really got some good food. We just got a bad image. People won't come. They really got some good places.
I will
Yeah,
say
but
I wasn't very fond of the Ethiopian restaurant that's over there near Lake Merritt. It's okay. I've had better. But the Ethiopian spot that's, I think, is it on Broadway or off of Broadway, like that little cut. There's like a little Ethiopian spot there.
Oh, here we go again with your
I
ass. Don't
know.
know
That's
it.
what I'm saying. I can't. That's what I'm like, because I'm not from the Bay Area, but I would always
That don't mean you ain't
every
supposed to know the
Friday.
places. Now
No,
use a roach, nigga. You been on the wall. You don't know the name of the spot.
yes, okay, maybe it was Happy Burrito, and then was is there food halal? Is there food halal? Chocolate peach, yeah, 12th Street. Okay, maybe that's it. Anyway, that's what I'm saying. I just every week I would go to Oakland, downtown Oakland,
Okay.
because there was a co-working space there, and so I would go, and so I would go and frequent the restaurants that was like around that area.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then
chocolate peach.
What's the name of them?
I don't remember. That's what I'm saying. No, I've never been. I've
James
never
Brown, you better not be Howard. That's what I'm gonna tell you right now.
I'm not.
Chocolate peach. They got Hyphy Burger now. You been to Hyphy Burger? What was that?
Fred. Oh, that's Fred. Is he
This
getting
crazy ass Fred fucking the show up.
Yeah, that was King Fred.
Fred, tell me more about them potato donuts, because I want a potato donut
You
now.
don't need a potato donut.
I want a potato donut because I
A
could eat
potato
it.
tacos is what you get.
Turn that nonsense down.
Fred,
You on the broadcast.
a potato donut.
Don't eat nothing to say donut no more, Momo.
Why not?
Because it's dough. And it's gonna make you turn into a nut.
No, James Brown. I don't know who you are, so I'm not gonna do such a thing.
Don't even
think
worry
it was
about
Howard.
don't even worry about James Brown. Forget him. Damn.
Oh my.
Block him.
Do your job,
Block him, snitch.
Nicole.
All right,
Shit.
you got it, brother.
Block his ass.
Yep. He gone.
Nicole just don't know what to do no more. J. King
Don't
did
tell me what I
talk
don't
down
know.
on her so bad she just all combative.
I'm not combative. Not today anyway. But it's been a long night.
It's Joey Edge for your Friday grind. Tap into the station.
I swear to God.
All right, y'all. I'll be back.
Okay.
Where you going to get a beef taco?
No, I gotta do some work.
You don't need to be the hyphy, but you need to stay away from all food, Nakia. Don't go nowhere to no food spots. You shouldn't join into the food conversations. Goddamn, you supposed to be on a diet. And you all in the goddamn hyphy burger conversation. What kind of nigga is that? You can tell she want a burger tonight. What's up, Fred? Why you got the music all bumping loud?
No, I had my Bluetooth on. I didn't know it was on. What's going on, man?
You always talking about you don't know it was on.
Fred, you get some donuts?
No, baby, I ain't gonna make myself sick with that shit. No.
Good.
But where you going? Where you at?
I'm on my way up here to get these kids back across the road. I'm just going up here to punch in. I'll be here. I ain't going nowhere.
Oh, I see.
There you go, Ali.
What you got? What you got, Tim Watson?
You put some Visine in your eyes, Fred.
What you say, boss? Some Visine?
You put some Visine in your eyes.
Okay, good off.
In the blue.
You can't see them. I'm outside in the sun. I tell them, motherfucker, look here, man. Let me tell you something.
Say, man.
Every job I've ever had.
Use a rest haven for hoes, man. That's what you are. Use a rest haven for hoes.
How you
That's a
started, how you
classic right
finished.
there. That's a classic.
What's the name of it?
Don't worry about it. Just listen, ho.
When he comes over, I told
Your
him
cousin.
to taste, because he sure wasn't getting nothing from me. See, that nigga wanted the honey.
You about to see Richard Pryor in a minute.
That nigga wanted the honey, but I just wanted the money.
That's one of my favorite movies, man.
Oh, that's a hot movie. I just didn't like how it ended, man.
Sir Fisher, this is that shirt. I go down here every year to the Austin, I think, what is that, the music festival or something?
In Austin.
Reggae?
Yeah, they be smoking that motherfucking weed and they just, everybody be high. It's all in the air.
That's right.
420
No, that don't sound like that reggae, dog. That sound like some bro. That's not reggae.
Well, it be Indians, everybody be high. I mean, everybody be high.
No.
Lord.
He did an Indian reggae. He did an Indian dance.
You done lost your mind. They gonna beat you up at the reggae spot.
He going there with that Indian shit up.
They gonna whip his ass.
Man.
Yeah, talking like, yeah, he up there doing chant.
They gonna whip his ass and blow some weed in his face.
Now he talking like he's from Africa.
So 420 is on Easter this year.
Look.
That is true.
Listen, he about to go smoking one right now. That's why he talking all that mess.
Lord.
I told him to leave it alone during the daytime.
So what did he get his car for? And he back in the house.
He just he looking for something. He left something. He know he lose.
He on that weed. He high.
Yep, looking for that joint.
Fred is high. Fred done been all over the house all day. He done been in 3-4 different rooms and shit. Changed shirts twice. This nigga tweaking.
Yeah. He done laid down, got back up.
He done did everything but take a bath.
He forgot his school vest.
Oh.
He don't know where
that
it
motherfucker
is.
look, he smoked that good shit.
Yeah, he on something.
Lord.
He talking in tongue and shit.
He be doing. He say
at the AM PM.
He say he do dabs. So that's like pure THC on a hot pipe and you spray it around your blood. He don't need to be doing no dabs at 62.
God,
wow.
He trying to kill himself.
Yeah. Yeah, he doing too much. And then he getting
breath.
I told him don't smoke. I said, look, smoke once before you eat breakfast, and then don't smoke in between that time, and then smoke once before you eat lunch.
Don't you get the munchies when you smoke, nigga? He doing it backwards.
No. Listen, he eat first and then smoke.
Yeah, he do.
Have a double meal.
He do.
He gonna have a double meal, Tim.
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying now. Okay, yeah.
Now you gotta get a hat put on.
Look at the nigga. Now he going skiing. Now the nigga finna go skiing.
Look, now you go. Yeah, now you got
no weed.
He got his handicap glasses on.
Them skiing glasses. That nigga finna go skiing.
That's them Kumo D's. That's them Kumo D's he got on.
Them Kumo D's.
That nigga Kumo weed.
Lord.
Look
He don't want nobody to see his eye.
Yeah, because I wasn't official. I reminded him he didn't use no Visine.
He look like somebody old ass granddaddy smoking some weed.
Like burnt out grandpappy.
Burnt out.
Burnt out.
I swear that nigga be looking 95 sometime. I ain't gonna lie. Listen. If I was a cop and I pulled Fred over with them glasses on, that reggae shirt on, he had to do sobriety test.
Yeah, he going back.
He going to jail.
He giving off the wrong information.
They gonna pull his ass out the car.
Together. Oh my God.
I'm gonna say, look. I'm gonna say, Mr. Crosby. I don't mean to say this, but I'm gonna say you suspecting right now. That damn shirt, them glasses. I'm gonna need you to get out of the car for a second.
and he going to watch some kids.
I got 2,500
with the reggae weed shirt.
motherfucker pulled me over. I tell him, immediately, check it out, man. You know you fucking with Mr. Coley. Yeah.
That's phone live.
You know you in Texas, right, Fred?
Tell him. Oh my God.
And I mean now.
He on that chronic. He don't know where he at. He think he in California.
I guarantee you, motherfucker, pull up on me, goddammit. You better ask somebody, because I had a. You don't even know who I am, do you, man?
We know
I know J King, and I got another motherfucker that'll call the goddamn, what you call it, the news station. I have every news station down there wanting to know why they fucking with me.
Fred, let me
I
ask
ain't
you a
did
question,
nothing to
Fred.
you.
Fred,
I
hold
ain't
up.
bothering nobody.
Fred, I got a question to ask you. You about to go help those
Go
kids
ahead,
cross
man.
the street? You about to go help them kids cross the street right
Motherfucker, ain't
now?
nobody else go. You come with your little beer drinking ass.
Wait. I'm asking you a question, bro. Hold up. I'm asking you, are you going to work and help the kids cross the street right now?
Man, I am supposed to observe some shit. Stand back and observe some
Because I'm going to
shit.
tell you right now, with them glasses and that reggae shirt, you ain't walking nobody kids across the street, son.
What my vest? I gotta go back home and get my vest. Man.
It don't make no difference. You got
Look,
the
the
vest
nigga done
on.
forgot his glasses the first time he went back. Then he forgot his hat and he had to turn around and go back. Now the nigga done forgot his vest, he got to go back.
Fred, they got a lot of black people on here right now, Fred. I don't think nobody wants you walking their kids across the street with them glasses, that reggae shirt, and a vest on with a top.
I'm the safest. I bet you. Would you want Trump or me to walk the motherfucker cross?
I don't know, bro. Right now, one retarded, you smoked out. Yeah.
All right. Well, you got the army all flying over your head, running in the lakes and hitting each other up there and there with helicopters.
Hey, bro,
I think I'm doing pretty goddamn good. All I'm doing is standing there watching. They come to the goddamn stop sign. The cars stop. I step out. And motherfucker, I ain't got no business out there. Shit. The fuck?
With his $2, look, with his $2 7-Eleven glasses on his face.
No, these motherfuckers cost $22 at 7-Eleven out here. These is honky glasses.
Lord Jesus. $22.
He got his Arab glasses
This is
on.
for the kiddos, man. Everything. This is for the kiddos. This is for the kiddos. My look is for the kiddos.
Well, what did you forget
now?
now?
Hold up. Wait.
That weed
What
shirt
you
is
forget
not
now? Exactly. That weed shirt ain't for the kiddos.
What you going back to the house for now? You forgot your wallet?
Yeah.
No, I gotta go back and get my. I gotta go back and get my my vest. My vest and my whistle. My vest and my whistle, nigga. I gotta go get my mace, my vest, and my whistle.
Hey, Tim, he had already talked about the vest. He just forgot.
He forgot already.
Talked
Now it's
about
the
it, he
whistle.
forgot it.
Good thing he didn't leave already.
No, he didn't leave. He was driving.
No, I'm talking about after he got the vest.
Boy,
he didn't even remember to whistle.
Boy, that weed the motherfucker, boy. He been smoking.
I ain't fooling
Ali
with
said
it. I
he
don't
on
want
some
nothing to do
different
with
shit.
it.
He said that he done what do you call it when you do to the
Dab.
weed?
He
done
on the
dabbed the
dab.
weed.
Hey, weed. Hey.
Leave them dabs alone.
So he got an emotional strand he smoked. He got an angry strand he smoked. He got a forgetful strand he smoked. He got all kinds of strands of weed.
I agree.
You'll be just fine, Charles.
Hey, bro, listen. I would advise nobody to smoke with you because you don't never know what the fuck you gonna be doing after you get that shit.
He gonna
Well,
be
don't
naked
fuck
in the
with me. I
chicken
like
coop
to
like
be by my.
Friday night.
I like to have my own shit. I don't like to really. I don't smoke with nobody, Charles. My old lady don't use no drugs. I smoke by myself. I'm my own man. I don't have to share with a motherfucker. I ain't got to be waiting for you to pass it
I ain't
back.
saying.
No, you listen to me. You listen to fucking me, nigga. Get the fuck out of my life, nigga. You ain't gonna fuck my high up. It costs too much money for that shit. You
Look, he
bitch.
said you'll
Leave
fuck
me
my
the fuck
high
alone.
up.
You'll leave me the fuck alone, and I'm gonna be in my own little nigga.
Hey, bro, I'm just saying, man, yo, high. You about to walk to my kids.
Don't worry about my goddamn high. You worry about
They
your
said,
high.
Whitney is dead,
Don't
but
you
I know
worry
she said,
about my
listen,
high.
he said the kids are our future. You about to kill a future, dog, and you won't be high.
Man, you can sure say some foul ass shit, nigga. Fuck your
You
friend.
high, nigga. You high.
Well, at least I ain't sitting up somewhere thinking about booty and putting butt plugs in me. I know you,
But Fred, it looked like you
Oh
sitting
man,
outside your house like you forgot what you finna go in for.
you getting the vest, your work vest, and your
huh?
whistle.
Hey, bro, look at bro. You a hater, dog. I see that.
Hey,
Hey,
Charles.
listen, bro.
With his
Charles.
That's
work
gonna be my
vest, and
time
Fred.
card.
Hey, Charles. He
Uh,
said you bootied up.
Boo boo, boo boo the fool.
hey,
Boo.
bro, listen. Hey, just cause you haven't found your sexual strand of weed, don't get mad at me. You know what I'm saying?
Now you about to get
Bootied
back
up.
in. King Fred,
Bootied up. Who's that?
you gotta get
LMA?
your work vest. You gotta punch in.
Up there. Look this. You done laid down, got up, drove
He ready to
somewhere,
take another
came
nap.
back.
King
I mean,
Fred.
walked around the house, did this, did that, and you can remember put the vest and your whistle in the car.
He want to
That
be.
should be in the
He
back
want.
seat, dog.
He have his whistle. He wearing his whistle.
He want to look like Bernard Middlebrooks and drive when Bernard driving.
Brother don't be looking like that. You don't see brother with no weed shirt.
You gotta look to
Man,
the
you
left.
know,
You got to change
Like
hats.
Bernard.
Wait,
Look to the
sister,
left, Fred.
Fred, are you wearing a weed shirt to take the baby?
Yeah.
Yes.
To walk
Yes.
kids across the street.
This is
No,
like
it's not
10
a
trips
weed
back to
shirt.
the
It's
house.
not
He
a weed
forgetting
shirt.
everything.
It's
Oh,
not a weed
Lord.
shirt. It's a reggae festival shirt.
No,
Oh,
we know. Listen, we know what he promoting.
I
Look,
know,
That's
we
good
black.
ass popcorn,
no,
Bernard.
Black people
no,
know.
Oh,
no,
thank
because
God.
Kente got the periodic table of weed shirt.
I
So,
know. I know. He sure do.
And the cold part about it is he don't smoke none of the weed on that shirt he got.
What kind of weed he smoke, Ali?
That bullshit. He ain't got no point.
wow.
Watch, he gonna pop
Shots
up. He
fired.
heard your ass, Ali. He gonna
I
pop
know,
up any
huh?
minute.
I'll call him. Let me call that
Ooh.
nigga. Hold on.
Hey, Ali.
Oh Lord.
Ali.
Oh my goodness.
So Fred will be smoking that. I said Fred will be smoking that
Nah, Fred was smoking
that
that
shit. Look at
bullshit
that
too.
shit you test on people. That
Nah,
experiment weed.
he was smoking that bullshit too, but then Fred got smart. He went and got a dab machine.
Oh,
Oh, he make his own?
Yeah.
yeah, Fred
That's
roll
why
his
he
own
look like
shit.
that.
Oh
You
my
ain't
God.
never seen him act like that on no Kente weed. Never.
what do you mean? What do you mean?
What you mean what I
You on
mean?
that
That shit
Gilligan
don't
Islands
work.
weed. Get
It
your
don't
vest,
work, man.
King Fred.
Make sure you come
Fred
with
be
Ain't
that
talking about get
dabbing.
reggae
your work
shirt too.
vest.
Make sure you come with that reggae shirt that your vest you about to put on.
He
Nobody
said
want to see
this.
your reggae
He's
festival
Cuddle
stuck
said
shirt.
in
there's no
front of the
weed
house.
on it.
He's
There's
stuck
no
in the
weed
car. The
playing
nigga
on
can't
it.
get out.
I'm at the school. I'm waiting until 20 after. I gotta put. I'm gonna go in about 20 after. But
I
I had
thought you
to.
had to get
I have
the
to
vest.
do the block and make sure there's no suspicious cars in the parking lot. You know, there's a terrorist alert
What you
You the
going
gonna do?
on.
They got
suspicious
Yeah, we don't want no
motherfucker.
okay.
suspicious cars in the parking lot.
What you gonna do? Look? Tell them smoke one of them joints you got there. Leave.
Man, you
Matter of fact,
know,
they
I've
might
been
give you this.
here. I've been doing this here for the last 6 years, man.
I got you, security guard. I got you.
And I'm the motherfucking watchdog of the community.
I
Okay,
got you. I feel you.
there's a lot going on. You see the police right here, all of them standing out
No,
here
don't
waiting on
point
me
out the
right here.
law. Don't point the
They-
people out.
Look, I don't give a fuck. Look, you see that right there? This is what I do. They recognize me as a celebrity around here.
You a cele-
Look at the police. Y'all see the police? You see the big booty girl?
You,
Look,
Look at
I
me.
tell
Let
you
her
what,
have do
Fred.
her job.
you is a
If they only
celebrity,
know what
nigga.
you did before you got there, Fred, if they only know what you did before you got there.
You is a celebrity, Fred. Nigga, you Bob Freddy.
Okay, since this Cuddles is right, it's no weed playing on the shirt.
Oh, I know it's nothing. Listen,
I thought he had a weed playing on it.
snitchy. You know what,
Yeah,
snitchy? You
yeah.
still slow. I'm gonna tell you, you still slow, baby. Baby, you still growing up. I'm telling you, look at his glasses and look at the shirt, and then you tell me what's going on.
You ain't
It's
gonna be able
called
to tell it
profiling.
because
It's
I'm a rock
profiling.
star. I listen to all kind of motherfucking music. I go to all kind of concerts. I
That don't
listen
mean
to
nothing, goddamn it.
Christian
That don't mean you
rap.
ain't high. That don't mean you not high, Fred.
Yeah.
Everybody in America, I
The
have
glasses
a
is giving you
prescription.
away, King
Hey,
Fred.
hold up. I don't give a fuck. Do you understand me? I'm a sick man, you dummies. Fuck y'all.
Listen,
America's high. Get the
then
fuck
you
out
out
of
there,
here.
no teeth in your mouth. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no teeth in your mouth. About to walk kids. You about to walk. Look, you ain't
Disengaged.
got no teeth in your mouth. You got big ass Kumo D glasses on your face and a reggae shirt. Guess what they
And he
tell me?
forgot his charger. He forgot to plug his phone up to the charger.
And them kids ain't gonna never forget him. They ain't gonna
No, they
never
ain't gonna never
forget
forget him. MC High Fred. That's his name.
Said they gonna be. That's Mr. Fred. You remember Mr. Fred, the cool ass fucking singer guy? He thought he was the superintendent.
Hey Fred, I'm profiling you, dog. You get profiled.
What you eat, Bernard? Some popcorn? Bernard be
He eating
breaking out
that skinny popcorn.
I had some skinny pop. Now I'm eating some unsalted mixed nuts.
Oh damn!
I like that skinny popcorn with that pepper on it.
You can't say mixed nuts
Yeah.
too much around here, man.
And eating at the same time. You can't say nuts and eating at the same time.
Don't say that. Brother, don't say that.
You can't.
I'd have put a John on that one. I'd have had to say, don't worry about what I'm eating.
You wouldn't have, Tim, you wouldn't have said mixed nuts, Tim?
No, nigga. I wouldn't have said nothing with nothing eating. I'd have put a John on that. I'd have said, don't worry about what I'm eating.
I know next time.
Ali
Y'all
be
watch
waiting in the cut. Hey, Bernard,
y'all
you
watch
know
what I
Ali
said, what you
waiting in the
do.
cut. He waiting.
Bernard, you a veteran. You should know by now. You've been on here for years.
I should have said D's.
Nah, I'm glad you out there working, man. I like to. You motivate me when I see you out there in that truck. I said I got to go get mine too.
Fred don't want nobody to see
you
him
got
out
to
there
get it, man.
crossing the kids, him crossing the street with the kids high. You know what I'm saying?
He can't be recording. He can't record them kids.
He ain't gotta record the kids. We just know his ass high. That's all. Kumo D glass ass motherfucker.
Why you
can't listen. You can't listen. You can't get no glasses on.
Scissors?
What you say, Ali?
Why you hating on him, scissors?
Hey, bro, I'm not hating on the man, bro. Look, I'm just chopping it up as I see it.
Well, how
You
come
know
we
what I'm
can't
saying?
see? How come we can't see what you doing, nigga? Why you hiding in the back?
Look at bro, cause I'm OAJing right now. You know.
Nigga, well, so what? Nigga, we want to see a big old black ass naked body. Bring your ass out.
No, hey, bro, listen. Let me tell you something.
That's a little.
I'm not. Listen, I am not
I don't
RuPauling for
want
no.
to see that.
I am not RuPauling for nobody. Okay. I'm not RuPauling for nobody.
Tim said he don't want to see a 7'4" naked body.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not.
See my nipples and shit. No. Hey, Ali, I'm vulnerable right now.
You sound like you at the one man bar.
Oh no, I'm about to be out there in a little bit. I'm about to get myself together.
For the very next day.
I'm about to get out there. Yeah, I got to get me in today. I'm trying to decide I'm gonna hang outside the barbershop or I'm gonna go sit by myself
No,
down.
you ain't gonna do nothing today. How about that?
Hey,
why you in his business? Why don't you go back in the back?
No, I ain't gotta go back in the back. I'm on my way to an appointment, goddammit. Leave me alone.
Go sit in the barbershop and watch them play spades. They out there talking about they got the spade game out there today. That's what they do down here. Talk about how much they gotta play spades.
Oh, I need the directions.
Yeah, it's popular out here also.
Oh yeah, spades?
Yes.
Yeah.
You don't know how to play no damn spades.
It's all listen.
Either.
It's all luck of the draw. You draw them cards. That's all. Shit, you
Well, it
can
depends on
count
who
your
you
books. You
playing
can't
too.
count them. I count books.
Yeah, I count books too.
I know. Listen,
Where
I
the
know.
hell is my directions? Let's pull over for a second.
Have you ever played Pinochle?
Yes, I am.
That's a level up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can never play that game, man. I used to watch it though.
Yeah, it's a
Now
fun.
you know. Now you know what women play out here. Women play fast pity pat out here.
Pity pat. I ain't played
What
that.
the hell
Oh,
is fast pity pat?
Yeah, you got to be able to know your cards. You fucking lose them, pass that bitch up, you don't get it.
You know what,
Fast
Tim?
pity
I've been watching you for the last
Ain't never
3-4
heard of that.
days. Don't nobody come visit you, man. I'm gonna have to come over your house, kick it with you, man.
Nah, I don't allow visitors.
I seen that.
He said you gotta get past a couple of armed guards and some dogs and shit before you get there. A couple of gates.
And chickens.
I
You gotta
see he
pass
a
the
loner
chickens.
like me. He ain't messing with no. All of us seem like loners. Sir Fisher Lot don't be messing with him either.
No, see, look. The fish
I get
under the
them. I
weather.
get them only on occasions like boxing matches, and I cook or something. I invite people over, but through the day, you know, my wife she work from home, so she in the office, so I don't be having nobody over here. It just be
I ain't
me and
mad
the baby.
at you, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I miss working from home.
Well, you know, if you a loner like that, and you don't do no drugs. Should be no excuse next time you come to San Diego that I should see you, brother.
I already told you, man. I already made amends on that.
I know. I ain't made amends on it, nigga. I'm mad. I said I wanted to see Tim. Tim cool. I've been knowing him for years. He come down here flossing with pictures and saying, "Yeah, we over here in Seaport Village." See that a bitch.
That's my bad. Hey, that's my bad.
I said, "There, nigga. I already just gave you a handshake off the side of the freeway, nigga. Kept it pushing."
Damn, Fred, the kids done crossed already? Did you forget?
Look.
Did
Look
you
how
go to the
looking
wrong
around. He
elementary
tripping.
school?
Look how he tripping. Look how he looking around. Look how he looking around. Look how he tripping.
Yeah, he tripping. Neck over
Yeah, he
swivel.
looking
He
around.
went to the
Tripping.
wrong school.
Look, got the phone moving and everything.
That nigga doing his Bernard Middlebrooks.
Hey, you remember how Debo had Smokey in the cage? And he was tripping? Yeah, that's what Fred doing right now.
How many times did he go back home?
3.
How many times did he go back
3
home?
times.
I don't know.
Wow.
He went back 3 times.
He probably forgot the other vest.
Wow.
Yeah, I think he did.
Look at it. He look at his
We
gun.
told him he forgot the
Think
vest.
about it. Yeah, he did.
Fred smoked that dementia OG.
Look at him. Lord help us.
Look at it. He got his lips all. He got his lips all sticking out. Look at it.
He's strudel. His lips is strudel.
Man.
Hey, he probably don't want to tell us they sent his ass home. I with that shirt on.
Jay, you gotta pull up a Jay. Hey Jay, you gotta Jay. What you doing this weekend? Put something over in the South area, and then I'll be going to San Francisco. You need anybody to drive? You mind if I come hang? I'll make a job. I'll make a motherfucking job. He gotta get there. Somebody gotta get to the radio station. I'm gonna make me a motherfucking job. As long as I know Jay King, I'll have a job, dumbasses. Yeah. He got to get somebody to the radio station. He got to get a motherfucker. Would you rather pay me or Uber?
Well, I need you to drive me to Fremont. Can you do that?
I'll have it handled. Sir? What day you need to get there? What day do you need to get there?
Tomorrow.
What time?
Wait.
I need to be there by 5 p.m.
5 in the morning?
Wait. What's going on?
5 p.m.
PM.
Okay. Hold on. Let me get the dispatch. Hold on. Just 1 minute. Real quick. Hey, anybody? Is Bernard out there? Is Bernard, you copy? You got a flatbed or a loader? A loader or a flat loader? Okay.
I don't see
His
Bernard.
battery dropped.
No, your battery dropped. I got motherfucking full power. Shit.
Talking about Bernard.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Bernard, okay, well,
The power's
okay.
out down here too. Damn.
My broker, actually, he's paging me
Power is
back
out
now.
in downtown
We'll get you
Oakland.
there. We'll get you there. You're looking at $145. Is that cool? You gotta lock you in. All right. Or
$145 for the Fremont.
just front door to your house. Oh well, okay. No worries. We'll move on.
Every time he hit that weed, everybody Bernard Middlebrooks after that point.
He talk about he calling dispatch.
Mm-hmm.
He had a bad
So,
day.
the power's out in the garage where I park at, and parts of downtown Oakland for some reason. They don't even know why the power's out. I'm like, shit, can you have the power out at my job so I can take my ass home?
No, it's actually a setup. Them young niggas done did that intentionally. You might want to go home now.
Exactly.
Well, I'm headed to
You bought it, bought it,
Alameda real quick for an appointment. A mandatory appointment.
You hear them sirens? I know that's you. You in Oakland.
I hope
And this last
Ain't
week.
nobody
No,
else
that
heard
ain't
no
me.
sirens in the background till you went outside.
that might be
That's not me. That's Ali.
Talk about
It's-
Oakland.
Yeah, I know my town. I know that baggedy motherfucker. I love it, but I know it.
It
That's
really
down there.
it's one of those places where it's like you love it, but it's just so damn hood. It really
Yeah.
is. Like it really is. My friend over here talking about you could be at a motherfucking stoplight and motherfuckers just gonna go and try to bust your windows. I wish I would. I wish I would.
back in the house.
Look, I ain't carried a purse since November.
What a motherfucker say Fred back in the house?
Yeah, you back at the house.
Motherfucker, I can't leave this crack alone. I gotta get back home to my shit. Fuck y'all.
Oh my god.
He said he gave me the crack alone. Oh my god.
I gotta get back home to my shit.
Not
I
even
gotta
on
get back
crack.
home. It's Friday. I
He
gotta
on no
get back home.
crack.
I gotta get my shit right,
Lord,
nigga.
Lord.
It's
This
Friday.
nigga,
I'm
he a
gonna lose that
crackhead.
motherfucking
That
job.
crackhead back there smoking too. He think we can't see. He back
Okay.
there high and smoking.
Oh, you talking about Ollie?
Ali
Yeah.
keep running his ass back there in the back. What's
I
in the
know.
back?
Think
Come
we
on out
can't
the back.
see. Look
Come on
at
out the back, Ali.
You see him?
come out the bushes, Aloysius. Come out the bushes,
Then he
Aloysius.
come out of there with his eyes all tight and
Here we
red
go.
around the
Here
end
we
of him.
go.
And then the motherfucker want to talk
Here
about
we
I'm
go.
on some. What he say? I'm on some dap. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Look at you.
That
And
was a
turn
little
into.
you. That was a little you, Ali.
He gonna be so damn
Mm.
high. He gonna start fighting himself.
Yep.
Himself in that back
You know how he yep, here we go, sister. Here we go.
He
Here we
gonna say,
go.
"Who is this nigga?" He gonna be fighting him.
Look, here we go.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
That wasn't a little me. My mama
What you
died
mean?
back then. See, I'm big. I knock a nigga out. You know what I'm saying?
Don't
My
do
mama
it, Ali.
died back then, so I had lost a little weight. But I'm finna get my 6-pack back like Reggie Galloway. You know what I mean?
Gonna lay you.
Oh, I know what I came home to do. I came home to plug my phone up on there. I can't find
Right.
the little battery
Yeah, 'cause
pack.
you went out early.
He forgot what he came
You
home to
just
do.
And
He
your
said
work
walking
that
desk.
your
And
phone
your
was
work
at
desk, King
100%,
Fred.
Fred.
He sure did.
Get your work
Lay your ass down.
And you just said your phone was 100%.
That's what he said.
That's what he said. Oh my God.
Oh,
When
When
he
it goes
went out
pretty
on
fat,
him
it was
while he was
65.
Cross the street by themselves.
It's 50. It's
Them
58
kids,
now.
That's
58.
exactly
them
why I
kids
don't
need to
do
walk home
drugs.
by themselves.
Man, what are you
They don't
talking
need
about?
you.
I'm fucking a functional motherfucker. What are you doing? Don't discourage my name. I'm done. I've been doing this for a while now.
we know King Fred, but
You said
And
your
you
phone was
been
at
you
100%. You just said that.
okay? Well, it went down simply because I'm on Streamline.
because you
Okay.
didn't bring your charger with you.
Ah, damn. Fuck
You
that.
so
My mom and
special.
daddy both dead. I don't owe you no
One
motherfuckers
special.
no explanation. You fucker.
Please get your work
That's
back,
right,
King
Fred.
Fred.
Tell him these
Show-
nuts.
You got me all choked up. Fuck you. I'm 65, I'm 62 years old. Kiss my
I
ass.
know.
He
You
forgot. That
gonna be
nigga said
67
65,
in 3
62.
That
minutes.
nigga went to 62 to 65 real quick on Tim.
Like he was driving.
Oh my God.
You're gonna find something else to play with. That's what you're gonna do. Go ahead and go
I
out
like
here and give me a
playing with
gap.
you though. It's fun.
Yeah, we love you, King Fred.
I
Please
don't
use
love
the word
you.
fast. That's
You
all
worse
right.
them. You worse them.
We like
Would you
playing
say,
with you.
Fred?
It's fun, Fred.
Would you say, Fred, you ain't gonna be caught telling no gorilla you love her?
They sound worrisome.
She worse them.
Who worrisome?
Me.
I didn't say nothing like
I know
that
you ain't
about
talking
you.
about me.
No,
I
I did
am.
not.
No,
It's not
sister.
you. He
No.
is. Not me.
I'm talking about you. You worrisome.
Who worries?
Since it fell off, you forgot to put your
Whatever,
thing on the
Ali.
charger also?
Oh
Is that what
shit.
happened?
Worrisome.
Oh shit. He gonna take up for his woman now. There you go.
He ain't gonna do
You better
nothing. He
know.
naked. He naked. He ain't gonna do nothing. He ain't coming
No, that
outside.
ain't the white. That's Charles. That ain't the angry honky.
Nigga, he naked too. Both of them niggas is naked.
Oh, that's them booty fuck boys, right?
You lucky I ain't got
Oh
no
Lord.
Mm-hmm. He want to be naked on the same day old AJ is.
You lucky I ain't got no service right now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you get service all right.
This AT&T service sucks in Alameda.
Where you going,
We hear
Nikita?
you.
To McDonald's?
We hear you.
Where you going? You going to McDonald's?
Oh, I have an appointment, sir. I'm going. No, I have an appointment.
You the first
She's
person I
getting
know
a
that
butt.
got an appointment.
She's getting a butt tuck.
She got an appointment at McDonald's. They holding a Sunday for
You
her.
getting a butt tuck that time in the morning? Where you going? You
What
want
the fuck
somebody
is
to
a
come give
butt
you a
tuck?
ride?
Cuddles, why
A
you look
butt
like you
tuck.
talking to somebody ring camera? What's going on with your phone?
What the fuck is a butt tuck?
I don't know.
They show and tell you when you get there.
First of all, Fred, I told you I had to be there at 5 p.m. I said 5 p.m., not 5
Oh, not
a.m.
a.m.?
5
Okay.
p.m. Negro.
I had it all fucked up. You
No,
know.
not a.m. I said p.m.
Say, but you got to realize,
Yeah, you had
it's
it
two
all
something down
fucked
here
up.
by us, Fred. Fred, it's two something by us. They behind 2 hours.
I don't think you know what time it is, Big Charles.
No, it's 12:31 by you guys. It's
I can't
12:31.
take no time frame, my brother.
It's 2:31 over here by us.
I bet.
I know
Listen,
y'all 2 hours behind.
you
Oh
out there,
shit!
you out there in the
Lord have
7th
mercy.
ward, naked at the lake, nigga.
Where's my vest?
Oh Lord, have mercy.
I don't know, King Fred.
You just had your damn vest.
No, that was his whistle that he thought he left behind.
Wet my whistle.
Oh yeah, that's a
He
class.
brought
That's
an
a class.
extra hat though. He seemed to have brought an extra hat to change into.
Yeah, he did. Listen, he did change his hat back in the car like he Mr. Rogers.
Man, that dude need to leave that Chronic alone, boy. I'm telling you, he got that dab machine. You know, y'all don't know what a dab machine is. Tim do. A dab machine.
I don't know what it is.
A dab machine. Wax? You know, it's wax. It is pure weed, pure THC.
Shut up, man! What the fuck are you doing on here?
That's why you
look at your ass. Look at this nigga. You done smoked some weed. You telling everything, huh? For real?
Nigga,
you just know everything about everything.
Vest. Go mind your vest, nigga.
This nigga high. Look at him, y'all.
Wait, nigga, what you mean? How you gonna tell me I'm high, nigga? Everybody know what you is.
You
Everybody
just
see what you did.
You can look at you and tell what you did last summer. Look
nigga,
what we can look at you and see what you did.
Nigga, I ain't left the house and came back 3-4 times.
That means that I live pretty close. And I do it all day, every day. I live pretty close.
You look like you're looking at
Maybe next time you should walk.
King Fred. Focus, King Fred.
Good thing he ain't on that
I don't want nothing to do with no weed. I don't want no dabs. I don't want no tabs.
Stitchy Smurf. You
No,
ain't trying to nobody listen.
No, sir.
Wait. You ain't trying to nobody when you go on a cruise touch your booty. What you talking about?
I'm telling you, I don't want nothing to do with no
A
weed.
booty?
You hear me? You looking at King Fred right now? Are you looking at his camera right now? Look at this. I don't want nothing to do with it.
That's why he got them glasses on.
No, you took them off.
That nigga look like an Easter straw man. Look at him.
Oh Lord.
Say, Snitchy.
Yes, how can I help you?
When you go on that cruise, make sure you find you a date, yeah?
Don't worry about all that. Don't worry about all that, Scissors. You don't know. You don't
find
know
you a
nothing,
date.
Scissors.
Right.
Make sure you find somebody warm.
Why you trying to make her have
You
a
make
date?
sure you wear a shirt when you go out to your watering hole.
Damn.
Make sure you find you a date.
Big Bertha. Big Bertha.
Who is you calling Big Bertha?
Big Bertha.
Big Bertha.
Oh my God, he ain't gonna make it back to work, y'all.
Who's Big Bertha? Is Big Bertha? Do we have any Big Bertha in the audience here? Is
Fell
Big
off the
Bertha out
camera.
there?
What are you, King Fred?
You special, dog. Y'all, you special.
Be
See, y'all
respectful.
2 years ago, he was drinking mimosas, and we didn't want him to drive nowhere because we was worried.
Why your ass start hurting, Nakia? What happened? Huh? You hit a bump?
It's not my ass. It's my stomach.
My sister alone.
Why your stomach hurt, nigga? You need to leave the Taco Bell alone.
You the one that Taco Bell.
I ain't ate, fucker. It's probably because I haven't eaten.
That's good.
It's my pancreatitis acting up. It's my pancreas.
You got to eat a cracker or something. You can't just go all day. Now you got to at least eat a cracker or two.
She was gonna eat one, but she was on mute at work. She was gonna eat a cracker. If he'd have kept talking that shit.
You got to bring some crackers.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
When you going to San Francisco?
I couldn't eat before my appointment, so.
You can't eat
No,
your
I'm
appointment.
in Alameda right now.
You can't eat for your appointment, you said? You can't eat for your appointment?
I couldn't eat before it was my appointment.
Wait, say again?
I think she said she can't eat before her appointment.
They must be doing. They must gonna do.
She's driving.
They're gonna do a blood test. That's why she can't eat.
Yeah, she got to test something.
Mm-hmm.
What you got?
The roads got so much smoother when you got Alameda, huh?
Yeah. But no, they're not doing a blood test. I'm having a procedure done.
Oh. What you haven't done?
I have an appointment at European Wax Center, so.
What they finna wax?
I'm getting waxed, nigga. Damn.
What they gonna wax?
She getting her monkey wax.
Hold on, where you getting waxed at?
Why are you so nosy?
Where you getting waxed at? Hold on, wait.
It's a lot.
Wait. Where you getting
You
waxed
gonna do
at?
it live? You gonna do it live?
Hold up, man.
No,
Where you getting waxed at? Hold up.
do it live. No.
Hold up. Where you getting waxed at like that?
The monkey.
I'm going
The
to
monkey?
European Wax Center.
Uh-oh. About to clean that thing out. About to pull all them hairs out there.
Who said the monkey?
That's what it be. You know it's a monkey. You scare all them girls.
What? Sorry.
They don't want you to eat because of that pain. You might accidentally release. That shit pain.
Make sure you take your butt plug before you go in.
Hey, bro.
What they go? Is Mr. Miyagi gonna be there? Huh?
No, ain't no Mr. Miyagi.
Okay.
No, ain't no Mr. Miyagi.
They gonna wax it on. They're not gonna wax it off.
They gonna wax it off, nigga.
They gonna pull that bitch off.
Yeah. From the rooter to the tutor.
You should have took Mo Moon with
Look,
you.
you said that. Hey, look, you said that. Look who
Oh
popped
Lord,
up,
look who
Chocolate
came up.
Peach.
I
You talk
cannot
about the
get
monkey,
that.
Oh,
waxing the
look who
monkey.
came
I
up.
cannot get that monkey wet. I did it one time and never again. It was the most painful experience I ever had.
What, waxing the monkey?
Yes, it was so painful, and that was
So
even
what you
with the
so what you
numbing.
shave your monkey? So what you do? You shave or you leave it bushy? Or you
No,
bushy?
I shave.
You shave it or you keep your hair down there?
Huh? I said I shave.
Shave it bald?
No.
Okay, so you leave a little hair on it. Okay.
Natural.
Or you keep your hair down there.
Why is he laughing?
She let
She
look,
said,
look.
"Is it ball?"
Yeah, no, she said
Come on,
she said
A
no,
lot
go
she
of
to
leave
your
a
people.
little hair on it. She said
go to
she
your
don't go all
room,
the way
Momo.
down on it.
Momo, don't be
A little
letting
hair on that
Charles.
thing.
Don't let Charles talk all up under your dress.
Oh,
What you
thank
mean?
you, Daphne. Okay,
You don't have to tell that motherfucker shit
We
about if
about
you
to get out of here in a
shave your
few minutes,
pussy.
our sister
You
Daphne.
don't let that nigga ask you nothing about shaving your pussy if it was. Yeah, next thing
Are you
he
saying?
gonna want to put some oil on it.
I
Next
said
thing
no.
that black motherfucker gonna want to oil it or taste it.
I said, man, hold up, dog. Why you so disrespectful to me? What's going on with you? Come on,
But I
man.
don't fuck with you. Leave her. You leave my little niece alone, nigga. That's what
I
you
said,
do.
hold up,
We
bro.
going
Listen.
by. We going
You
down by
said,
the lake,
wait.
nigga.
Listen. No, look.
He come by that talking about, hey, you want to go down by the lake and leave a little watermelon? You gotta
Say, bro,
watch you,
hold
dog,
up.
that old motherfucker.
You done got on here, told everybody you got Stitch in the back of the car, undressed and shit, felt all her booty and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Now, there you go
Then
with some
gave her
old
some candy
factitious
and shit.
bullshit.
Wow.
Look,
Where
and
you
then gave
coming
her some
from, Charles?
candy and
Right.
shit.
Charles,
You know
where
what I'm
you
saying?
coming
Yeah,
from, Charles? Charles, what? Oh, no. Oh,
mothballs
no.
and everything.
Yeah.
I have changed and I'm a Christian man.
Talking
I have
about, you talking about all her
He's a
goodies
liar.
that she got in the car.
Right.
I
He's a
have
liar.
changed.
How
Yeah,
she
you
got
did. You
undressed in
I
the
was
back and
lying.
everything.
trouble with that.
Words mean things and it to different people, and I just, I have sinned. I lied.
Wow.
Hey, bro,
Forgive me,
you
Jesus.
can't repent. You can't repent after you put it out there like that. It's over with.
I didn't
Right.
put it out there like nothing. I said she was quite a lady. She was a very respectful lady, and she
Hold up.
acted like she worked for
Hey,
the
bro,
church.
listen.
Always.
Hold up, bro. Didn't you say she got undressed in the back of the car?
Yep,
Did you
she
say
did.
that?
He did. He said that. He said
He
that.
did say that.
And he
Yes,
said
he
he and he said he had to push her by her butt in the car. I remember
yes, he
that.
did say that.
Yes, you
Yep.
did. You did say
Have
that.
you ever seen the size of her butt? I mean,
That
I
was
just texted
horrible.
you.
And then you were like, ooh wee. Look, and you were like, ooh wee.
oh,
Yeah, see, look, see, look.
oh.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Good Lord, good Lord, look what Ethel has sent to me.
yeah, see, look.
Nigga always
Talking
Jay.
about
Get
her
in
grocery.
trouble
If
with the
God
insurance
made
team. Go ahead.
anything shinier and yellower and sweeter, he kept it for himself.
Here come old
It does.
What
AJ.
would you like, sister? Well, let me help you into the truck.
You
I
look
was
like you
pushing
fell
and she
out
was
with
I was
sweet.
pushing and she was pulling.
So our brother Tim, that didn't happen. That did not happen.
Say,
Tim,
Tim,
I was
Tim.
pushing. I was trying to get her in the back of one of them big old motherfucking what would I have, that Suburban,
It
that
was a big, yeah,
2025,
you
that
held the door,
motherfucker.
King Fred. You did not push me into the vehicle.
You see her shoulders? She couldn't pull her own weight up in there, so I got back there and I went to pushing and she went to pulling. I went to pushing and she went to pulling.
No,
And
you
I went to
didn't.
pushing and I
Fred,
went to pulling.
Fred,
And
no.
man, I went to shit.
So
Then
what
I
you
don't know.
saying, Fred?
When I woke up,
Brother, that didn't
shit.
happen.
So what you
When I
saying,
woke up,
Fred?
I was just wet. I was just wet all over.
Oh,
Hey,
You
Fred,
heard
so
him
what you
say when he
saying?
woke up. You
You
heard
hit
him
it,
say when he
Fred?
woke up.
that
Didn't
yeah, that is true,
Oh,
brother. I
Did
did
okay.
you
hear it.
It
did
was
you
a
hit
you?
it,
Look,
dream.
Fred?
Mo Moon was finna
That's
go
the
in.
Lutheran
She finna go
ritual.
in.
Hey,
Okay.
Fred, you hit it?
No.
Oh, I thought you told me you hit it.
He
No,
did. That's his
nigga, I
dream.
was telling you that about that other girl back
You was
south.
talking about, you said Nicole, Stitchy Poo, you hit it in the back of the Suburban.
No, she said, listen. No, he said she had to change her clothes. She got naked in the back, and after she finished dressing, he gave her some candy. That's what he
Shameless,
said.
Let's
Fred.
ask Snitchy Poo. Snitchy Poo, did you get hit?
I'm gonna hit you. How about that?
Listen, man, let me tell you something. Snitchy Pooh is a very respectable young lady. She's kind. She's an upstanding woman.
You just lying so she don't put you on mute right now, nigga.
Are all women like that, Fred, when they having sex? Are they the same
Yeah,
as they
look,
are in public?
look.
When
Tim,
they having sex, Fred?
Tim,
No, they
say
not,
Tim.
nigga.
Hey Tim, look.
Yeah.
He didn't sat there and got all his goodies on. Now he wants
Uh-huh.
to be respectable and everything else now. That's what he
Yeah.
Shame on you, King Fred.
No, she's a very respectful and very honorable woman. I would never discourage her words or anything like that.
Discourage her words, not the actions that was taken, but her words.
Well, what was set before me on my table and my plate?
What
You
you
know
mean?
you didn't say that when Jay King
I
was
made sure
chewing
you
that
had
ass
fruit
out.
and punch and all that. You bum.
Everything. Listen, sweetheart. Everything's good. Everything's good. Just stay in the back.
Yeah, get back in the back.
Be here in a couple months.
Y'all stop fucking with Sister Pooh. Sister Pooh got to be the nicest and the rightest thing. And
You
sometimes
the
y'all
one fucking
tired.
with her.
No, nigga. Charles used to have they have told
But you
4:30 and
you
7
talking
o'clock
in the
on there.
third now, nigga?
He'll pray.
Charles they used to go back and forth. Man, wait a minute, man. Bruh, wait a minute, rewriting this tape.
We
Charles,
chipping in. We chipping
what
in.
happened with you and Snitchy Pooh about this time last year?
Wait,
In the
say
evening
again?
about 4:30?
Wait, say again?
What happened with you and Snitchy Pooh in the third hour and after dark last year about this time?
After dark.
After dark.
When you and her and Kente used to rendezvous and run off in the middle of the night?
No, you talking about wait.
And you used to
You
tell her,
talking
wait.
about listen. No,
Wait.
listen. You're talking about you talking about Kente saying he be talking to her at 12 o'clock New York time. And she be whispering sweet nothing to him or something like that.
Nah, that
Yeah.
ain't happening.
No,
That
but
ain't
we talking
happening,
about
bro.
you, nigga. We
Talking
talking
about
about
you, Big
No,
you.
bro.
Charles.
No, you, nigga.
Yeah, you,
No.
Charles.
No, bro.
No. It's
Yeah,
this
No.
you,
guy.
Charles. You,
So why
Big
y'all be
Charles.
arguing like y'all been fucking then?
That's right.
Hey, bro,
That
listen.
work.
Yep. Kente
Hold up. Let me
and
explain a little
Charles.
something. Let me
Kente and
explain something
Charles
to you.
ran the train on Snitchy.
Okay?
Wow.
And then somehow
Wow.
sometimes it ended up a threesome or something.
Wow.
I gotta put that threesome guy in there. Oh, six guy.
That's what a train is, Fred.
Yeah. I know
Say,
we know what
bro.
we talking about. They trying to play
No,
you know,
bro. Listen. You got me Mr. Screwed, dog. Matter of fact, as Texas say, chopped and screwed up wrong. No, bro.
So I'll tell you what we gonna do.
You didn't kick it to the back. No, you didn't.
You know I did.
It's good for
I'm
it's
working
good for
the Sandman with
TV.
this thing.
It's
I'm
good for
working the
TV.
Sandman at the Apollo with this thing. Straight snatchies.
It's good for TV.
Hey,
Charles, listen to me. And he talking about he was running and talking about listen to me.
Hold up,
Listen to
Fred.
me.
Fred,
Snitchy
hold
Pooh,
up,
listen
Fred.
to me.
Fred, hold up. She pulled the Ali move, dog. Hold up, son. She kicked you, Ali, and OAJ to the fucking back room, dog.
And OAJ ain't said nothing, huh?
She pulled the Ali fucking move.
You know why she did
That's
that,
right.
right?
She did the Ali move. She did the Ali move.
You know what happened, Big Charles, right? She took me, Fred, and OAJ in the back because she wanted us to run a train on that ass.
He wanted some private time. He just wanted some prime time, nigga.
Hey,
I got your prime time.
she said
Prime
she ain't gonna
time.
be taking too much of this shit from you niggas.
I'm your private dancer.
I know who to talk to about King Fred. I know who to call King Fred. That's okay. It's all
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Ali was gonna light Randy ass up yesterday. He was sitting there like a meerkat. He was just going.
He look like a politician. He look like Gavin Newsom.
Mm.
Say, Fred.
Yeah.
You wouldn't stop smiling. Look
Hey,
at you,
Fred.
Cuddles.
You are.
Don't be put me out like I did that, bro. I ain't never said no words such as those things, bro.
Sure didn't. Stop it, King Fred.
I never whispered those things out there.
Hey, hold up, dog. Look here, man. Let me tell you something, bro. I ain't scared of you, dog. Now you bully everybody else on the show and shit.
What's up, Mama?
Why? Who I bully? I am not a
You know,
bully.
because when you talk loud and stuff,
Open up the
I
you
am
got
not a
these
bully.
people scared of you and shit. Fuck all
Stop
that.
it, Cuddles.
I'm coming
You
over
know
there.
that
Go open
you
the
and
garage
Fifty
up,
had something
goddamn.
going back in the third hour
I am
last
not.
year.
I am,
No,
listen.
sir.
Well, I'm calling. You calling. And y'all was talking for 4 5 hours in the
You
day.
got the
Y'all
wrong
arguing shit. Y'all
Carl.
had a loving
That's
Open
relationship.
the
six
garage,
eyes.
girl.
That's
Don't
six
make
eyes,
me.
King Fred.
Open up the garage.
I ain't retarded.
Make me.
I'm not opening up nothing for you, Ali.
Yeah.
Okay, well open up them booty cheeks then.
What's wrong, Ali, man? Hey, settle down, champ. Easy, boss, man. You know, I mean, me and Mo, we play together like that, but we didn't ask you to jump your ass
Hey,
in the bed,
nigga,
too.
I see. You got to have dementia for Mo Moon to want you.
Long as I don't forget where to put it. As long as I don't forget. As long as, look here, baby. Tell his ass, baby. As long as he don't forget where to put it at, he can leave them
That was
goddamn
funny
teeth
as
at
shit.
home. He can leave them
Hey,
teeth
I
at
mean,
home, but
that
just
was a good one, dog.
as long as Big Daddy don't forget where to put it at,
You
he can
Moon.
kiss my
see how
ass.
much he like lathers.
What? Oh my goodness.
Oh, Lord.
You're ridiculous.
Hey, Moon.
I'm
Because
so
I don't
sorry.
mess around with Pinocchios. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Oh, shit. It's going down, motherfucker.
You all right, Charles?
And poor Sir Fisher.
You all right, Charles?
No, Sir Fisher over here on his deathbed, looking like he on his last days.
He looking down
Got his
there,
last will and
he say,
testament in
ooh.
that spiral notebook.
He say, I'm glad
He
I
love you,
never
brother.
stepped over my boundaries
That's
from
fucked up.
Negro.
He look like he making a movie, The Old Folks Home.
That's fucked up.
They give you your medicine yet? They give you your medicine.
It's official out like he in the old folks' home. in the front visitor's room, like he won't go out the
Yep,
door.
in the front visit, in the parlor.
They won't let
He
him
in the
out.
parlor. He in the parlor.
They sure do. In the parlor.
In the parlor.
In his notebook, revising his will.
Yes.
Right.
They were the best of times. They were the worst of times.
He trying to get that release letter and let him out that door. You ever see that? Look, you ever go to old folks' home? Look, you ever go to old folks' home and they got that one old person at the door, and every time they go to the door, it closes on, they can't never get out.
That nigga, Sir Fisher Lot look like the cover of a book.
You got a show right before I retire. I'm trying to make it. I'm trying to get out with my check. I'm trying to get out with my check. I'm just trying to draw my retirement, y'all. You got a shawl? You got that blanket that go across your knees, nigga?
What kind of truck you got, Tim? What kind of truck you got, Tim? That's a nice truck you got, brother.
It's a truck.
That's
a shit, man.
What's a car?
You plan your life and you say, okay, man, me and my wife, we gonna sit at the table together. Man, it'd be hard to just make it out of that goddamn door and get back in there together, man. Work all your life. But you accomplish a lot of things. And you've had a great life. You've been through some things. You lost your children. That's a hell of a thing. I don't even know how to say shit like that.
Look at Sir Fisher Lot. These were the days.
What you say here, the Archie Bunker chair? You say here, the Archie Bunker chair?
He's trying to get to the goddamn bank, man. He's trying to get his 401k plan and all that shit.
Essentially, I'm an architectural buff. So is that an American four-square home you have, or what type of home? Because I know
it's a bungalow.
It's a bungalow. Oh, okay, that's what I meant. Yeah, bungalow.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can tell. I love bungalows and American Foursquares.
Hey, you about to listen,
then,
Ali. She got listen. She got one. She got one with dementia. She about to get one in the old folks' home now.
Look at you. Stop
Mo
it, Visit.
Moon.
She been
Mo
looking at.
Moon like
Oh,
them
look,
go
she been looking at
down.
fishing like hard now.
No, she not. Stop that.
Yes,
said
she.
She said she could
Where
get.
you gonna move me to? Where the fuck you gonna move me to? You gonna move him to the bungalow at a colonial? Where you moving me to the goddamn 3rd Street hood? 12th Street
no, Fred, you're gonna go to
Palua? You gonna take me to 3rd and Palua?
I'm gonna put you in a colonial. You can be in a colonial.
She said she like her man in the bungalow. You ain't got no bungalow. You in Texas.
No, not a so right. He can do a colonial. So I like colonials, American Foursquares, bungalows, and then there's one other one. It's the Tudor style homes. Those are like my 4
The Tudor style.
Yeah, my favorite
The
four
two up, the
historical.
two up, the two up Tudor style.
I don't
The
know
Tudor
since
Tudor style.
so Picture Light is a architect. You know goddamn well the architect gonna get the best shit. The architect gonna get the best shit. The goddamn crossing guard. Where's my sign? Where's my motherfucking sign?
Oh my god!
God damn it! Where's my fucking sign?
This nigga got to go back home. He done left the sign now.
Look at him.
Damn!
This about his 10th motherfucking
damn!
Oh, that nigga
smoke. Nothing to do with that.
By the time you get back there, all the kids gonna be gone.
He gonna have to use his hand now.
Stop in the name of love.
Right. Stop.
Take that vest off and wave it. Hold up.
Don't have him.
You better use them. You better use them Twinkie fingers now, nigga.
You better use the Twinkie fingers.
Don't forget your keys.
It seems like he'll put that vest together, that whistle, and that damn sign all in one place.
He really
That's
should.
what you need to do.
Fred can't be left alone. He need a chaperone.
Hey, bro.
They gonna get a contact high fooling with King Fred.
That goddamn weed, he got a motherfucker, boy. That bitch life.
I don't want
you got some real shit.
So I'm gonna say this: if an architect is in a historical home, that should let y'all motherfuckers know. Don't fuck around with these new ass homes.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Yeah, I like the traditional home.
I'm moving in with you, then, Momo.
Oh, now you want a traditional man? Now you want a traditional man? Cause Momo want one now? Oh, y'all want traditional men now? That's what it's about.
What's a disco man?
I say
Traditional man.
Oh, traditional man.
I got to move in with Mo Moons. She got one of them white girl yoga booties.
You leave my goddamn Mobutu alone out there. You get your hands off her.
Goddamn reggae ass shirt on under the goddamn vest. You got smoking ass motherfucker that forgot the whistle of that. And then now you ain't got the goddamn sign. You are a piss poor crossing guard.
Official, where your nurse at? I ain't seen her this whole time.
Look, he did. Look, he got the green shirt. Look, he got the green shirt. Oh my goodness, you are gonna wave the green one? No, you're not. Oh no, you're not.
Hotline. Tell her I'm gonna call the hotline, the elder abuse hotline.
I'm gonna find something. If I pull this out,
he find something.
She said she wanted him to be by himself for his last minutes. You know, they go over there.
I ain't going back to the house.
Say, dog, I'm gonna tell you right now, son. You ain't got no listen. Now you listen. Now he got it. Now he got it worse. He got a reggae shirt on, Kumo D glasses. You know what I'm saying? You got man. Come on, man. And you got a folding chair. Oh, come on, son.
He got a Baywatch folding chair.
Sign? Are you serious? Are you serious? You got the chair but no stop sign, dog. Are you serious?
What time is it? Do I got a chance to go home?
Say, bro,
you just come from home.
4 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10 times. What you mean? Man.
You gotta stick it out, King Fred.
Oh, look at
It's almost 3 o'clock.
Say, bro, all the black people take a vote. Do Fred like he smoked out? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Everybody's saying yeah. Even Sufficient not saying he can't talk,
Fred, where
but
you
he's
at?
saying yeah.
Where
Wait.
you at, Fred?
I know. That's what I'm like. Is he in his backyard or is
No,
he?
he's on the corner for the coffee kids.
He
Fred
at the
had
corner with the kids.
He had a ding dong.
Yeah.
You gonna have to do his job. You gonna have to do his job.
He had a ding dong, Uncle Taylor. That's what he had.
Man.
Leave them
That
dabs
nigga had
alone.
a chocolate covered ding dong.
You had chocolate covered ding dong.
I wasn't gonna say nothing else. I was even gonna touch that.
Say, bro. Hey, Fred, bro. Look, call your lady, tell her to bring the sign, dog. Somebody bring you the sign, dog. Somebody.
Y'all twisted, ain't he?
They ain't gonna be at it that long.
Got my
He
kids.
just look so ashamed, don't he? Don't he look so ashamed? He don't even want us to see his face no more.
No.
You can't see me?
No.
Say, bro.
No, we
Take
can't
them
see
glasses
you.
off.
How you gonna walk the kids across the street, Fred?
Can you see me now?
With a glow in the dark,
No.
with a
The
line
pinky
beam.
finger's gonna go like this.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go, King Fred. Oh, we see you now, King Fred. There you go.
Hey, Fred.
Hey, King Fred.
That nigga
What
gonna
you
say,
gonna do? What you gonna do, Ali?
They think I'm the cool. They think I'm the cool. They think I'm the coolest old man. They think I'm the coolest old man in the city.
So you definitely
They
the
think you the
highest
what?
right now. Mhm.
They think you what?
The coolest old man in the city.
Boy, you
Goddamn, they
cool,
come
all
by.
right.
They say you sure do look comfortable. I say they say you sure do look comfortable. The other guard, he just stands
Hey,
up.
Ali.
Big Charles.
Ali, do the fingers again one more time. Ali, do the fingers
Big
again
Charles,
one time.
listen. Everybody all the kids gonna get a Twinkie. Look.
He don't
You
even
get
know
a
what's going
Twinkie.
And you get a Twinkie. And you get a
Oh, man.
Lord have mercy.
Say, bro. Look at that motherfucking mouth. Look at him, son. Dog, look at him, son. Oh, my goodness, dog.
I ain't fooling with no weed.
Oh, my
I
goodness,
want
dog.
nothing to do with.
Say,
I want
dog.
nothing to do with that.
Say, bro.
Oh.
Hey, bro.
Oh, Fred, you so funny, man. I love
Hey,
you.
bro. That's a lot,
He ain't
dog.
gonna remember half of this. He ain't gonna remember half of it. No way.
Man. Hey, this is the motherfucker in Texas walking your kid. Look, can you imagine that as a fucking a PSA fucking commercial?
Yep.
Do
Here
you
we
want
go.
this guy walking your
Here we
kid
go.
or this guy?
Got it. I got the screenshot.
Look at
I don't want nobody walking my kid with do his lips like that.
To our sister Chocolate Peach, we still here, sister. We should be gone though. We should be gone. Well, it's hard to leave today. It's hard to leave.
Oh,
we definitely went over.
You're gonna have
Lord
to
have mercy. Look at this. Look at this.
You're gonna have to put a COVID mask on to walk my kid.
For real? You motherfuckers laughing like that, Bernard? I mean, Tim Watson?
Say, bro. Look at bro.
Where's your
Well,
mask
brother
at?
Adrian, he is gone. He's been gone, brother. You got to go back in the archives if you didn't see it live. My God.
Fred.
Oh Lord.
Fred, bro. I'm gonna tell you, bro. You are not a staple for us crossing guards around this world. They would fire you.
Man, let me tell you something, man.
Fired right now.
I have been certified, bona fide. I started as a crossing guard when I was 14.
You certified? Hold up, you certified?
I'm
Say,
certified.
you. I
I've
know
been
you
across
can
the
stand that,
guard school
dog.
with AAA. I
Listen
went
what
to
a
school. I've been
certified coffee dog
certified
looking
through
like right now.
AAA, buck. I was certified through AAA in the Vallejo Police Department, motherfucker.
You through
This
what?
is through the Vallejo Police Department and AAA.
What? Who are the
They
people?
certified me as a crossing guard, man.
Say, brother,
It's
let me
a
ask you a
profession.
question. Let me ask you a question. Were you smoking
What,
that weed during the
dumbass?
time you got your license?
Yes, everything I do. Well, how you start is how you finish. When you go on the job, you be high when you get there. You tell them everything about you and your capabilities and what kind of medication you take. And man, I'm protected under ADA.
Did that hat come with the certification?
You goddamn right. And I got a shirt that matches too, and a whole suit.
We don't doubt that. Mhm.
Say, Fred, dog. Where the stop sign at, dog?
Yeah, King Fred.
Wife, actually, I drove this car and I put both signs in the other car, and then I
No.
put one in the garage.
Fred, can I have
I
a
didn't change
Twinkie?
cars. I didn't rode the bike to work today.
Say, bro, hold up,
I
dog.
haven't
Let me
been
ask
in
you a
a
question.
truck
You
today.
Yep, you rode your bike this morning. Yep, I
I
saw it.
don't had a truck today, and then I
Yep.
ended up with this, and this one didn't have a sign in it. And if anybody don't like it, kiss my rat's ass.
So what you saying? You got that many vests in each vehicle, but you ain't got enough signs?
Yeah.
Well, as long as I ain't got that punkin' ass motherfucking apron that you wear on that say Home Depot, how can we serve
Yeah,
you?
yeah, scissors.
Say, bro, hold up, dog.
You struck a
Got old
nerve.
lime green ass fucking vest on with a reggae shirt. Looking high as a motherfucker, dog. Listen,
Looking
if
like
I
a
go
can of
to
Sprite.
work looking like you are right now, I do a drug test.
Everybody know that I'm the best dressed business attire every day, and that when I
Hey,
come
bro,
out
we
here on
not
the
talking.
curb
Those
right
good
now,
reggae
I'm
vest.
killing, dude. I dress
You
3
definitely
times a
doing that.
day. Fuck
Hey, bro,
off, dog.
what they got to
You
do
got
with? Wait, hold
you
up,
got
bro.
a
What they got to
problem
do with
with
you looking
me,
high right now?
man. Just get some shoes.
What
I'm
they
not
got to do with
high,
you looking high right
motherfucker.
now?
I'm not high. You
You
ain't
are
seen
high.
high.
Say, you what?
We seen it. We seen high.
Oh, we seen
I can
high,
assure you,
nigga.
we seen it.
Ali, he say he seen high.
We seen it for 2 hours.
Hold up. Hey, Fred. Hey, Fred, watch this. We about to take a vote. Everybody who think Fred high right now, say aye.
I
That's because y'all low. Y'all low. That's because
Hey
y'all some
Fred.
low motherfuckers.
Hey Fred.
I might be
Fred.
high. That means that y'all ain't too goddamn tall. You low motherfucker. You
Fred.
short
Ask your
motherfucker. You
question,
short
Fred.
back, big back. You short,
Fred.
big back, turtle neck, back, fat back, wooden
Here
neck,
we go.
shoulder. Your big shouldered, bad breath, bad ass, bad built body, bad shoulder, turtleneck shirt to hide your fucked up neck. You half a
Bad
leg
attitude.
motherfucker. You half a leg. The neighbors.
Who he
Oh
talking about,
Lord.
Ali?
Yeah, the neighbors.
Who he talking about,
Yes, the
Fred?
neighbors.
Who you
Yes.
talking about, Fred?
No, he
Talking about
talking
me.
about Big Charles.
He
Oh,
talking
Big
about me.
Charles.
Our
Bad
brother
feet,
Adrian.
bad breath, bad ass, bad belt body built,
Bad
big
belt.
neck, big turkey neck, big
Bad break.
turkey neck,
That
thunder around
motherfucker
the
on the
neck,
beat. He using the bees on
thunder
my
around the neck, big butt plug, pamper wearing, diaper, shitty neck, oxtail eating, fat back, greenback,
We
cornbread eating motherfucker.
bad batch.
Oxtail, he eat everything. Oxtail coon,
Play boots.
liverwurst, liver gut, alligator, shrimp back, shrimp dip, shrimp, fried chicken, baked chicken, you name it in the chicken family.
That nigga
A
said
turkey and a
alligator.
chicken, a turkey and a chicken wouldn't live around him. They don't stand a chance in Mississippi or New Orleans around them
He
niggas.
don't need no more after the alligator.
Lord.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's in the
Now,
archive,
now I
King
need it.
Fred. It's
I'm
going in the
thirsty. Hold
archive.
on. I gotta get some water. Hold on. Shut up. Shit.
Yes, please.
Adrian Lloyd trying to cap on you, Fred. He said you're selling Twinkies for $5.
Oh, look at my kid. I don't know how I'm gonna
Yeah,
pull this
Lord.
off.
Get
Hold
yourself
on. I gotta
together.
act like I got my sign. Ooh.
I don't
He
want
told him
nothing
he
to do
forgot
with it.
his sign. Look at him. He said,
He did.
"Woo!" They gonna send that ass home.
Come on back. Got my sign today.
Yeah, we know.
They gonna tell him to go home. We don't need you today. It's okay. Go home, Fred.
Lord. Hey, sister. Our brother
Hey,
Big Book
Curly,
said
go up there to my
Fred
house and
waiting
get me
on
a sign.
Grady to bring him
Go
his
get me a
stop
sign,
sign.
Curly. Curly, go look in my garage and see if you see a sign.
Lord.
Tell
By
my
the
wife
time
to.
they walk it back, King Fred.
How you know everything, damn it? Church ass woman.
Well, I know now.
How
I
many
know now
members?
you got two
How many
signs in one
members?
car.
How many
I didn't know
members
that.
did we have last week?
Leave me
Hey,
be,
Right.
King
school
Fred.
over?
He forgot the stop sign too, sister. He'd have been
So,
home
You need to
4 or
put
5
everything in a
times.
bag and carry it out with you. You need to put everything in a bag and carry it out with you.
Hey, Fred.
That's a good idea, sister.
Hey, Fred.
yeah.
Snitchy Pooh did 350,000 last night.
What? What? You can get the rest of my stable because Chocolate Peach, goddamn me, came home last night with $257,000. And Mo Moon last year, he brought home $250,000. And that little old Chinese broad that you got out there last night kept on running up to them cars, man. My partners told me that she said that she wasn't working. Fuck Ali.
Oh
Now
my
what's
God.
up?
I'm
And
telling you what.
goddamn Snitchy Pooh, no hands. Ooh, they used to have one named No Hands and Snitchy Pooh. Them
They got
motherfuckers brought
wax
in
on,
millions.
wax off now.
What? What? What they call
So
me?
our brother Big Book, I sent you a Facebook Messenger. I believe I did anyway. I put the link
What
to
you
the
call her?
Honeycomb Hideout in there.
What do they call her?
Don't play with me,
What?
King Fred.
What do they call her?
They gonna call you
Don't play with her,
Backstage
King
Fred.
Fred.
Okay.
They call it wax on,
Come on,
wax
guys.
off.
I forgot my
They
sign.
gonna call you no stop sign having.
Oh,
Black stage
have a good weekend,
friend.
guys. All right. See you Monday. All right, man. Have a good day.
I seen him use the fingers, y'all. Y'all see him use the fingers?
Go
He
ahead,
don't have
man.
no sign. He gotta do something.
Don't fall, Fred.
I got 1, 2, 3, and the rest of these motherfuckers on their own.
Wow.
Have a good
OAJ
day, girl.
look like he's sucking on a yellow dick.
Good. Y'all ready for a big weekend? Y'all ready for a good weekend? Okay, hold on.
OAJ, why you sucking
Hold
on a
up.
yellow
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Come on, guys. Come on, girls. I forgot my sign.
Snitchy Poo look like she
Go,
wants some of
go.
that, OAJ.
No, I'm looking at King Fred adapting with no sign.
I see
Have a
what you're
good
looking
weekend.
at.
No, I'm looking at King Fred
I
right
see
here.
what
All
you're
right.
looking at. Nigga. I can see
No,
it.
it's over here for me.
I see what you're looking at.
You don't see what I'm looking
I
at.
see what you're looking at.
What you looking at?
I'm looking at you. And them
Ain't
candle
nothing changed.
dildos you got in the back.
I still been through that. No,
Good for out
Howard.
there.
Get yourself
What is
together, Howard.
Howard still here?
He ain't still here.
My battery gonna drop dead.
We
Whenever
know.
whenever his white ass show up, my power and source just goes the fuck out. Just
Now you gonna blame Howard.
like a stinky.
He
Yeah,
over
my
here
get
sucking.
down. He what?
He over here sucking on something.
You know he wants some black cake. They don't know. That's how come them hunky boys hang around here. They want to cut a piece of black cake. Hey, Fred, do you think you can hook me up with some black cake? What are you talking about, man? You know one of the sisters.
Deductions.
That's a fantasy.
Look at old Tim Watson looking like Tyler Perry driving through the neighborhood.
You know, man, you gotta go easy with that dude, man, because There's some motherfuckers in Sacramento that'll kill you, man. I'm serious, kill you dead, man. I don't fuck with
Tyler
niggas
Watson.
like that.
What's that the name?
Them niggas will kill you dead. They don't play. They never played with me.
That's my dude. I love that dude, man. He all right. He's sober and he listening to us.
King Fred got us all sober. We all know better now.
What's that?
Don't do it. Leave them
Don't do
dads
it.
alone.
I just be bullshitting. I'll be having so much fun with y'all little new booties.
Mm-hmm.
New booty, y'all new booty. Let me just look that book from again. How's it going, buddy? You ready for your weekend?
Oh, look.
Why you gotta talk to him like that, Fred? Why you just can't walk him across the street and close your mouth? Man, it look nice out there, boy. Look at that.
We're in Texas.
No,
You see what they look what they spray painted on the wall on behind my house though.
Okay,
Damn.
hold on, brother. Let me get it.
Hey man, give me a call because my wife got the truck right now. And then let's go, okay?
What does it say, brother? Uh-oh.
Let's go, guys.
Yeah, we gotta get that. I mean, they got this blaster. You gotta get a blaster. It costs like maybe like $300 at Home Depot, and you can blast that shit
The
off.
city finna do that shit. I ain't been...
What it is? Your hold on. He's driving.
I know the city take all week and year though, man. Fuck that. My homeboy used to go out there and blast that shit off his fence.
No, I got a pressure washer, but I ain't getting out there and doing that shit.
Why not, man? You know, you're over there chopping up chickens.
We pay people to do that kind of shit, Holly.
I ain't doing that shit.
Holly, we pay people to do that kind of shit.
Pay people to do what?
Pressure work.
You need to pay somebody to bring your sign to you when you forget it.
Thank you, Holly.
Our brother B. Bush said that he was waiting on Grady to bring him the stop sign.
No, it's nice. The weather is beautiful right now. That's what I was saying. We got some good weather. I was telling Charles, we got some good ass weather right now.
That's good. I'm glad you're out there enjoying it.
Man, what a blessing.
King don't know how good his weather is.
I'm out here in the weather too, you know. Can y'all see me?
Yeah, hey, we see you.
We know you in the weather, nigga. You look like you in the desert storm, nigga.
With that ghillie suit hat.
I'm telling you. Ain't got no stop sign. He using the stop sign as his sign. He point at the stop sign. He just go.
Yeah, forgot my sign. Come on, guys, let's go.
Wait.
He go up there and point at the sign.
That's what he tell them. That's how they stop.
Yeah, he pointing at the stop sign, Tim. Oh my God! Where did Jay find all of us at?
This is Misfit Island.
Misfit.
Misfit Island, yes. Wait, is that Fred? Oh my God.
That's him. That's him. Oh God. Bless his heart. Bless his heart.
Yeah.
Somebody got to bless his heart.
Oh my gosh.
You know what? Give me a break, damn it. I enjoy my life.
Get a weed break.
I don't give a fuck. I enjoy what I do.
We will break you off a piece of a Kit Kat bar.
Battery gone again.
We will break you off a piece of a Kit Kat bar. That's what we're gonna break you off of.
Sister, look at it.
He got one of them He got one of them reviver phones.
Survivor.
Reviver. It's a reviver phone. He got
Reviver.
He got a Neville phone.
Oh Lord.
Oh my goodness.
Sitting on top of
Aaron Neville phone.
Damn. Who shut the door? Who shut the door? Who
He
shut
at
the
the
door?
door.
A
You
Neville
at the
phone.
car.
Who shut the door?
Oh shit!
Oh God, here come
Oh my
Plankton.
god!
Here
He
come
said, it's a
Plankton.
Neville
Here
phone.
come
Fred has
Plankton.
a Neville phone. Like the license plate guy?
Wait,
Oh, yes, you gotta. Cuddle said you gotta
Y'all
revive
stop,
wait.
stop
Who made
it,
that
stop
noise?
it,
Who
stop
made that
it.
noise? And you okay? Whoever made that big ass noise? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Somebody,
Who at the
somebody,
door? He in the car.
that motherfucker slammed that door. Oh, man. Who was that? Neville?
Oh
Neville
Jesus!
here?
Look, Plankton here,
Oh
y'all.
boy.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'm only here because you said you miss me, Snitchy.
That's just what you say.
Oh
We all
Lord.
missed you.
No, you said you miss me.
Why said we missed you? Will you stop it?
No, you didn't use the word we.
Oh Lord.
It's all about
You
you.
look different. You look different. What's going on with you, Plankton?
Oh, look, I've
Hold
been
on.
working.
Hold on now.
Ali told a story about you, Kente.
I believe it.
All of them did. They've been
He's
talking
the
a whole bunch
father.
of, they've been talking a whole bunch of crap.
Who making tea right now? The water ready.
Your tea sweater. Your tea sweaty.
I'm getting my soup together.
Yusuf Kinte look like you got a facial, man.
Yeah, you look different.
I'm serious.
Well, it's a phone. It's a new phone, man.
I thought you put some real olive vera on your face, man.
That's that pro. That's
No,
that
I
pro.
drink olive
Pro
oil.
16.
I drink olive oil.
Well, that's what it is then, because you look like you got a facial, my brother. A
No,
real natural.
I just was looking at the other day. It was just you wanted to talk about me.
Oh
Is
no.
that what it was? My bad.
Y'all see what Adrian said?
I'm sorry about talking
Fred
about
You want
is
to
the
talk
stop
shit?
sign. Oh
Jesus,
Lord.
it's hot in this car.
What the fuck are y'all doing? What the fuck are you high class losers still doing
We
here?
didn't want to leave King Fred alone. We didn't want to leave him unattended.
He's been acting up on that. He's been acting
had
up
to
on that
watch him.
wheelchair you sent him.
He almost had an OD. We had to watch him.
Yeah.
I know.
Don't send him no more of that.
Hey, I do agree with you on. Hey, Fred.
You gotta go on the rewind.
Fred,
Plankton.
don't worry.
My God.
Fred, it's all good. You can handle it.
No, it ain't.
That nigga.
No, he can't. No, he can't.
No bueno.
He went to the school.
Only if you
He
knew.
went to the school and back home 4 times.
Oh.
And still forgot the stop
4
sign.
times.
Can't send him no more of that shit, man.
Yeah, please don't. Please don't do that.
He went to school and forgot what he went for?
And went back home 4 times.
To get different things he forgot. His vest, his whistle.
And then when he came back, he still forgot his sign.
Right.
So what's y'all excuse for still being here?
We were here to watch over him.
Watch over who? They in there just fucking bullshit. They some sorry ass, snitch ass motherfuckers, man. They all side busters.
We solid gold.
They not a solid crew.
You know you fucked up, right?
Fuck up.
Yeah, if you gonna send him something, send him that t-shirt.
Well, I'm here because you sent your love. That's why I'm here.
Look now.
And I was missed. You told me I was
Calm down.
missed back.
Well, you
been in there talking shit too.
Actually, that didn't calm me down.
Y'all's been in here talking
I just
shit
wanted
too.
to tell it.
The booty boy.
Well, she didn't calm me down. She actually gave me a raise.
A rise or a raise? Which one is it?
Here we go. There go scissors. There go scissors, everybody. Here he is.
What's going on, Rodney Jerkins?
Hey, Big
What's
Chuck.
happening? What's happening?
King Daddy, what the fuck? King Daddy.
Rodney
Bitch,
Jerkins,
I'm on
what's
my
that,
way.
my nigga?
You done got dressed, huh?
All right.
Well, look at you with your glasses.
That's been his name, Fred.
Why you
That
look
has been his name, Fred.
Is that Charles?
like Mr.
What's up, Charles?
What is that, man? What's happening?
What's up, Big Daddy?
What's happening?
I'm gonna call you.
No, Fred. You cannot call him that. You cannot call him that, Fred.
Listen at this. What you do?
Charles went got a haircut. Look at it.
No, I'm
You
calling
get
him Mr.
fresh on 'em.
Peabody. He looked like Mr. Peabody with the glasses on.
That nigga look like he coming back. Look like he coming back to Fallbrook.
I'm motherfucking Pedialyte.
Pedialyte? What the fuck?
He was sick earlier this week, Scissors, and he had to have some Pedialyte.
Who, Fred?
Yes.
Shit, he stopped smoking all that. Then listen, if he stopped smoking, listen. If he stopped smoking all that unknown shit he be smoking, he might do well a little bit in life. Every time listen, you got a 3-piece uniform, a whistle, a vest, and a stop sign. How you forget that shit?
And his ID badge. He gotta have his ID badge.
And an ID badge.
Yep.
He forgot it.
Show
The ID
did.
badge need to stay in the car.
Shit, I was feeling good. I've been
I don't
feeling
even know why
good.
that came out
Oh,
the
yeah, we
car.
know you feeling good.
Your ass always thrown off. You don't need to smoke another joint today.
They're trying to call you just a typical Craig and Day Day. They treat you
Okay.
like Craig and Day Day.
I don't give a fuck what they call me, man.
You know what? This is the one thing I hate about Oakland. We have potholes that if you hit that motherfucker, it'll change your whole radio station.
And you might get a flat.
It might take the rim off the tire off the rim.
Yeah.
Oh, we got some fucking shit like that down here.
It'll bend your rim.
I hit one of them motherfuckers. I'm so stupid. I hit one of them B ditches, like on the side of the road over there with the manhole in it. That motherfucker popped that goddamn tire, and I ain't never changed the tire since I was a kid. And up under the truck, it's a little door. You put the thing in there and turn it. I had that motherfucker take me all the way to Vallejo, California, charged me $350 because I couldn't change the tire on a brand new Ram pickup truck.
Girl.
Because I didn't know that little spot was in the back to let the tire down. Niggas would have killed me. Oakland's a nice place. It used to be a nice place. It depends on who you are. Because I ain't never had no problems in Oakland. Never.
You got problems in Texas right now. You can't smoke that goddamn weed. That's
We
the
got a
problem
full
you got right
house
now.
tonight. We got a full house in the hour of power.
The whole way through today. This is a first from the beginning all the way till now. It's been a full house.
So what does that
That's
tell you?
great. I hope Lather's gonna come spoil it. You know how he do.
You done called out his name. You done called out his name.
He'll ask your ass.
Conjured him up.
And what are you guys? What are you doing? What's going on here? What's going on?
Right.
Where's my car?
What, y'all still on?
Yeah, y'all still on.
Yeah, that's the way it used to be when Kente. This the way it used to be when Kente and Charles used to be going up in that girl.
Hey, man, why you up there doing that shit, Why you up there with that, bro? What's going on with you, bro?
And you can't give Fred no truth serum. Fred gonna tell on everybody.
Yeah, you would.
Right.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would.
This motherfucker.
You had to slap that motherfucker. You had to slap that motherfucker.
Ain't all you motherfuckers, ain't nobody getting a goddamn break. When you motherfuckers go to talk about my teeth, I say I'm gonna tear all their ass up. Fuck them all. I ain't nobody got no teeth. Well, you know what you did do. You let that honky do it, and you didn't mute him, or you didn't take him to the back. Fuck you.
What the hell? What honky? You talking about OAJ?
Anybody
Him
that
or how?
fucks with
Him
me,
or John?
man, look. When you in war, you gotta have aliens or whatever you call them, right? These motherfuckers have no loyalty to you. They will throw under the bus, go to laughing, and get.
I don't know what's up with Fred.
Wait, what happened to Fred?
I don't know, Fred. Look at his phone is starting to smoke some of that weed. That's what happened.
Gone again.
His phone got his look. Here we go.
Don't worry about it. We still got brother Tim.
Look. Look at he blowing holes at people and shit. Look at it.
Ah, bitches drive.
Oh,
Let's go.
Brother Tim, what you cooking tonight, man? Look like you're making some tacos.
You know, I'm doing a penitentiary top noodle right now, top ramen.
Woo, shit.
It's lunchtime.
He
You
said,
making a spread. You making a spread, huh?
Well, are you at least making it fancy? Are you adding some stuff to it?
Hey, I'm adding shit to my shit. I'm cutting up onions and bell peppers, all the shit. Cheese, all the shit. This shit is good. I don't know what
It's gonna be better.
You got you some Fritos? You got some Fritos?
Doritos, nigga, Doritos.
Oh,
I hear you talking trash from the ethers, King Fred. You talking trash from the ethers.
They making him a
Get to
penitentiary.
the charger, King Fred. Talk proper trash.
I'm bougie with my shit.
You are.
That nigga got bougie for top ramen.
Goddamn right, that should be good. Anybody know? Hey, anybody ever been in behind them doors and had that top ramen? You know what it's like.
Oh yeah, they ain't no joke. Ain't no joke.
You'll come home and goddamn me get you 2 cases of that shit and have that whole family eating spread.
Whole family is eating it.
I come back from court, they made one that looked like a burrito and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, God damn.
Them niggas in there doing them burpees and eating that goddamn top ramen.
Man, if you got a soup, nigga, you the man. If you got a soup, nigga.
A honey bun. That's what I saw on the YouTube.
Oh, you got a honey bun, but you got to hurry up and sell the honey bun. That motherfucker can't last a week.
You could barter. You barter.
Mm-hmm.
You tell a motherfucker like Dre, you say, look here, because Dre gonna be one of them boys in there. He do laundry. You tell him, hey, you do me 2 weeks. Okay, for this honey bun, I need you to do laundry.
Wash these drawers.
No, wash all my whites and iron them, and he gonna figure out a way for his faggot ass to iron them too. But it's 1 honey bun, and I need 2 for the one. I want you to give me 2 back.
Afternoon, Fatima.
Shit,
Weekend to you, sister.
you be sitting around the OGs, and here come this punk talking about, hey, I got your laundry. Like, dude, get the fuck, put it over there on my bed.
Nigga, we used to put corn nuts in our spread too. Everything. Corn nuts, celery. Nigga, it was on. Look at him, he got an old school cup too. He gonna eat it the ninja way.
That's my Los Angeles cup.
You done turned into a ninja. You a samurai now.
Stepped it to the next level.
No, I ain't mad at you. Shit, that nigga done went to motherfucking Japan. You can make the noodles Asian, huh?
Yes, sir.
Look at Tim. He over there chilling like my nigga said. Nah, I don't allow nobody in my house.
Hey, life is good. I can't lie.
He's like, nah.
The nigga said, nah.
I went got my car out the shop. Now I'm just waiting for my baby to call me. She walked home with her friend from school, so when she called me, I got to go get her.
Yeah.
Shit, we're gonna watch Friday night movie with popcorn. Shit.
Now, how old is your daughter?
12.
Oh, she's the same age as mine.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get no ideas. They don't want no company.
I gotta go get my eggs anyway. So
you can't have no popcorn, nigga. No popcorn for you, nigga.
What part of town you in, Momo?
I'm in Rancho Cordova.
Oh, you down the street from me then.
Okay.
Don't tell her that motherfucker got wings.
I'm right here in Vineyard, the new housing development right here on Elk Grove, Flooring and Gerber. By the Walmart.
Yeah.
Over there. In Elk Grove?
No, it's considered Vineyard, but it's Sacramento. It's Bradshaw is right the next street over.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So I just take Bradshaw all the way down.
No, you don't just take shit.
Bradshaw to Flooring.
You just don't take shit. You sit your
ass
ass
okay, I know exactly.
open the
He
garage,
gonna fly, dog. He gonna fly.
Open the garage.
She gonna fly. The
King
traffic
Fred.
bad. The traffic bad. She gonna fly.
I think Tim done ran off with Mo Moon, Fred. You done lost out.
Yeah, Fred,
No.
you over with.
All I
You
gotta
ain't.
do is get some raid. They like raid. She'll be back.
No, nigga, you got Raid
Stop
ain't
it.
gonna work. Raid ain't gonna work now, nigga. You need some chickens, baby chickens.
I know those baby chickens are so cute.
They are cute.
Okay, do you think you don't have
So
to break
bad.
up with me on nationwide television? You don't have to.
We're not broken up, Fred. You know
Okay,
I'm always your boo.
all right.
Y'all not broken up.
No,
It
I
don't
got my
sound like
little.
you the master.
I got me a little turkey now. You was disappointed with that chocolate piece. That's between you and chocolate piece. But my woman says she's staying.
No, but
Hey,
Tim,
man, you sound like you a first class hater, Fred.
That's why your dinner not burnt, brother. You don't act
Excuse
up like
me.
that.
your daughter's looking to
Excuse me.
expand on her egg business. Look,
Uh-oh.
you can
You in trouble, Scissor.
Excuse me, Frederick. Frederick.
Uh-oh.
Ain't nobody said nothing about me and Charles separating, sir.
Thank you.
So what the hell
First
you
class
talking
hater,
about?
dog. First class hater, dog.
Haters get stitches.
I'm gonna stay out of that monkey business.
There he go hiding back in the bushes.
Oh,
You know
Lord
you,
have
you
mercy.
know you like the bushes, Mo Moon.
Oh my
Yo, look, she on your secret truck. She don't get rid of her. She thinks she just trim.
I'm gonna forever use that.
Mo Moon.
This is as long as they build on the wise.
Mo Moon.
Auntie.
Oh, don't say it like that, girl. I'll come tonight.
What you call him? You call him Poppy. You called him
I'll hit
Poppy.
the freeway, girl.
Poppy.
I'll be out there in Easter for you, girl.
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey, Kim, can I stay in your garage tonight, Tim? I'm coming through.
Oh, okay.
Can't tell you, I got some of that good resin, man. That them diamonds, they call it a pineapple pound cake resin, live resin.
Oh, I thought I had faded myself out.
No,
man.
Negro.
Oh, hey, now
Check
we
that
don't
out,
want.
Kente.
Oh Lord.
Oh yeah, that's that shit right there. That's that
right here, bro.
That's that 90. That's that 96% THC.
Oh,
right
pineapple
there.
pound cake. Oh, I've heard
Yeah.
of that one.
Oh, that's that 90. Let me show you how it look. Look, here you go.
Wait a minute.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
What's that?
Diamond.
Oh, that's that shit that Fred doing. That's that
That's
shit.
strong shit.
Yeah,
Now
that's that diamonds.
so that's why Fred is
So
doing
that's
what
the
he's doing.
It's
He over here doing some damn
it's
resin.
another
Yeah,
name for that. Oil. It's oil, huh?
Yeah, he put that on his dab machine.
Oh,
How you know what I do?
Nigga, because you told me.
told us.
I tell you anything, I'm a liar.
I'm a stitch.
We see that.
You know, anytime you get a little hit of the stitchy boo, you turn into a snitch.
Wow.
What I do to you?
This
Dropped
nigga
that
just go to talking.
last year she
He
dropped it
just
like
go
it
to
was hot on
talking.
me. You didn't tell him
This
stitchy
nigga
boo?
just go to talking and talking and talking. He don't know what he's talking about, but let him talk.
Don't get mad, King Fred.
You didn't tell him how
And
I
you dumber than dumb shit. Jay said.
Is that what he told you?
No, he said it on the radio this morning and yesterday.
He did not say that.
He said you dumber than a goddamn a doorknob and you don't even know your address.
Yeah,
You
he did
said
say
that.
that.
That's like you.
No,
That's
Jay
like
said that.
Now you
Jay
see
did say that.
you see
you
the
said
nigga.
that today.
Wow.
Now you
You
see
said
who.
that today, sister.
Now that's closer
Yeah,
to
he
doing
said it. He said
anything.
it
What he
yesterday.
just.
Oh, one moment, please. I didn't know that. Where was I?
Wow.
Off
Fred
the
snitches.
camera.
Wow, Fred.
Off
One
the
moment.
camera doing that shit. Good Lord.
Hello.
I told y'all
Snitches.
can't get that nigga no serum.
And
Wow.
I
Look at them. They all ODing.
That's why. Snitchy
Hey,
done
hey,
left,
you
and
see
this is what
Tim?
happens when
You
she
see
leaving
them motherfuckers? All of them was talking about
now.
me a minute ago. All of them about to fall off the side of the bed or the chair right now.
Ooh,
Now
I'm
watch these niggas here.
telling
Look at him. He done turned into an ape. And they was lying to y'all about me using all that poker shit.
sister, you
Yes.
got Kente and Ali here on camera doing the smokes. Both of them
I'm not smoking.
Doing what?
I'm drinking.
doing the smokes.
They're
You
drinking.
heard me.
Where
Because
Ali
y'all
at?
stupid. Y'all let them play y'all and tell
Thank
you
you.
that Fred doing this and Fred doing that. And he's so fucked up, he's high. Now you just seen that motherfucker take him a big goop of that goop and
Yeah.
put it
Ginger
on there.
beer.
Okay.
Yes, sister. No, he drank
Oh,
it the
ginger beer. Yeah, ginger
He
beer.
was
Before that,
smoking.
no,
He was
sister.
smoking too,
Before
sister.
that, he had
He,
his big ass bong. You know the bong he keeps in his car, and he just had that all on camera, just a smoking.
Thank
That's why
you,
he off
sister.
camera now.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Who else need it?
Wow.
uh-huh.
I
That's
said
how
it.
you do it,
Disrespect.
Snitchy?
That's how we doing it.
Why you
That's
doing
how
it
we
like
doing
that?
it. That's
How
how
we
we
doing
doing
it
it
like
with 2025. That's how we doing it all summer. Don't miss it.
what's up with you? What's the hate, man? Put everybody back on camera. You know what
I'm
I'm saying?
gonna call Jay and get her
Oh
ass
no,
out of here.
I'm getting them on the phone right now for the disrespect that I just found out about. No problem. They go Cuddles. Cuddles is back.
You gonna
That's
believe
all right.
what she said?
Because why would sister? She ain't gonna tell no lie. What's wrong with you?
I'm gonna
So
put this
why?
banger on your glasses.
What?
I'm gonna put this
So
banger
hold
on
up, Momo, hold up.
You wish.
They ain't no disrespect. They don't smoke another joint.
you.
They
Don't
just
know what
all
So
I'm.
what?
paranoid, man.
You
These
don't know what
motherfuckers
I'm
just
smoking.
exactly. They don't know if that's
Yeah,
pipe, tobacco, or what. But these
yeah.
women around here, that's how come they ain't got a man. That's how come ain't none of them motherfuckers got no man. They
Who's
talking
talking right
goddamn much.
now?
That's all right. I'm coming to
Hey,
Modesto.
Snitchy.
All right,
Hey,
then.
Snitchy.
He
Hey,
come to
Stand
get
Snitchy.
their
you.
ass up.
What?
Look at her. She lit up.
Hold on. Wait. She got her
Wait.
church shirt. She got her church dress on, and she trying to church people out. You know what I'm saying?
The
She gonna
blouse.
be
Hey.
butt naked tonight.
And no
She got a
underwear.
church shirt.
Stop it, Cuddles.
He
With
said he
them
gonna
big
tear that
old titties. I
motherfucker
see them
off for
big old
tonight.
titties you got.
Hold
You got
on.
some big old titties.
Let me jump in
What she
laughing
got on?
real quick.
What she got on? I want to see.
She got them big old titties out.
What
Stop
you
it,
wearing
You
for
Cuddles.
think
me
she got?
today?
Let me stand
You
up,
think
What
she
you
got
girl.
the
wearing
big
for
old
me
titties
today?
out?
Oh, you got.
I got a jean skirt on and a blouse. What's wrong with
Stand
y'all?
up,
It's
girl.
Friday.
Here,
Stand
Come
look
up.
at
on.
these motherfuckers. Here, blow
Put
up
it
your
just
camera
on
and
you.
look.
Put the camera just on
Blow up
you.
your
No,
camera and
I
look,
am
Tim.
not.
Blow up your
These ain't no
camera so I can
these
see
ain't
you.
no
No.
Maria
Stand
Carey.
up, girl.
Ain't
No.
none of
Blow
them
up
no
your
Maria
camera.
Carey.
Stand up.
Ha ha.
Stand up. Stand
Stand up,
up.
Maria Carey.
No.
Shine the spotlight on her.
Everybody,
No.
Shine the spotlight on her.
No.
join the caravan of
He
snitching.
high.
Now Cuddles high.
Hey, baby.
Fred, you got a lot of nerve. That's rich coming from you calling someone else
Oh my
high.
God! What the hell make Tim stay here?
All day. He's been
He
holding
ain't
it down
got
all
shit
day.
to do.
Tim
He
been here
ain't
the
got
whole
shit else to
day.
do. He been in
Yeah.
there hanging out.
Oh man, yeah. Hey Tim, that's some nice artwork you got up there, man.
Oh Lord.
What is that, artwork or just pictures?
You on mute, brother. You on mute to our brother Tim.
Oh, my bad. It's an art.
No
It's art.
worries.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
know who the
okay.
artist is, but it's art.
It might be me. You sure
My
my name
homegirl.
ain't on there?
My homegirl from Oakland. She gave me those.
Well, I influence all of Oakland when it comes to art.
Man, I got some art to show you. My homegirl, her daddy used to work for Levi's, and he worked overseas in Paris and shit. And I don't know what was going through this man's mind, but he bought up every racist piece of art that he ever walked in front of, and he shipped that shit home. She got 2 storage lockers worth of millions of dollars of fucking racist ass art. Black people with big ass lids, fucked up sayings, all that.
Oh wow, that's good.
I'm gonna show you some of that shit. It's some beautiful shit too. He got too, but
Oh
she
yeah,
said,
that's some nostalgia right there.
yeah, she's gonna do a museum and shit. So she's been getting it appraised. Yeah.
You know, that's the kind of stuff that they're trying to erase. You
Yep.
know, so they can hide the crimes that they committed in this country.
Mm-hmm.
Big
That's all
crime.
it is.
I say this is the biggest crime scene that there ever was in America.
Oh, there was a lot of bloodshed on this motherfucking land.
Yeah.
And before
And that
getting here.
artwork right there is a testament.
Solicits.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how I see it. Just from the story that you gave.
Yeah. Chocolate Peach, you done with your appointment? Nod your head.
Yeah, she done been back. They talking to her at the
He's back
job
at
now.
work.
Oh.
She worked with an office full of white girls, nice looking ones too.
He didn't have them all though. He didn't have every last one of them.
Office already.
He didn't have every last one of them white girls, Ali.
Ali, you only can allow 12 of them because you're a cuckoo clock and you come out every hour to fuck with them.
Well, you
So
know,
you gotta remember that.
Well, you know, Kente, they like my kind of wood.
They like your pecker. They like your pecker.
Yeah, they like it. They like it. I go just like this.
I hear you, man.
Yeah.
If that's what it's about.
They like the nose of Pinocchio.
I heard that. You said that right.
They're begging for it. They're begging for it.
They begging for it, Ali?
They be begging for it. They say, Ali, will you please come and hook up me?
All right.
Yeah, I know.
I heard that.
Man,
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
This motherfucking pineapple pound cake got a nigga on one.
Oh Lord.
Ain't nothing wrong with that unless you get something out of it. You get something out?
Oh, it's always something out of it.
Right.
You know, it's always, you know.
You ain't getting sapped like a tree, are you?
Well, you know,
I'm about to go do one of them, Tim. I'm about to go do one of them, Tim.
You mean sap like a car? Because cars be getting sapped the fuck up nowadays, don't they?
Oh yeah.
What you smoking on, Tim?
This is just the old factory smoker, little sweet one. You know.
Look, smoke factory.
Yes,
he
sir.
said that shit
Shine
like
the light on
yeah,
it.
smoke factory. That's look. I fuck with the smoke factory.
Yes, sir.
He said that shit
Shine
like
the light.
20
Shine
times.
the light.
He
Shine the
said,
light.
you know what I'm saying, player? It's just like a little sweet one, you know.
Yeah, just
Snitchy, shine the light on him, Snitchy. God damn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, y'all talking cigar talk, huh?
Yeah.
Put mine up now, Snitch. Put mine up.
Yeah.
Well, how come they can talk cigar talk and we can't talk cannabis talk?
Blow cigar.
What's all? You hating the cannabis?
Blow your cigar up, goddammit.
Yeah,
He be fucking up. You be messing up, Switchy Boo.
What did you want me to do?
Blow Charles
Blow
up.
his cigar.
Blow Charles up, Snitchy.
Oh, I see. Okay, yes. There you are.
Mother from the church.
Nice.
That's a short.
Yeah.
That's a short.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a Robusto left. But that's a 60 gauge.
What you do when it get to the paper, bro? Slide it up.
Listen. You can let the paper burn off, or you can knock it off. One or two. It'll burn off.
It'll burn off. So you smoking paper too, nigga?
The paper gonna burn up. You can't smoke the paper. Paper gonna burn up. You can't smoke paper.
I knew you
We
was a
don't
paper
inhale
smoker.
anyway, Ali. We
I
don't
knew you was
inhale
a paper smoker.
Hey, man. So I see
Yeah,
them
got
two
that.
cigars. I
I
associate
got
cigars with it.
that underground. That underground right there. That's the underground.
You
What's
showed
that?
us
That's the Holly Selassie.
Yeah. What'd you say?
That's the Holly Selassie.
Selassie, I.
And my lighter right here, boy.
Wow.
Hey, wait a minute. I'm with you. Lighters in the air. Light it
Lighters
up.
in the air.
Hold on. Oh Lord,
Lighters in
Plankton.
the
What
air.
happened to your camera?
He
Where your
blacked
camera
out.
go, Plankton? You done
He
burnt your
blacked
camera?
out. There you go. Lighters in the air.
Lighters in the air.
Got a lighter.
Lighters in the air.
Hey Ali, hey Ali, compared to us, you like Arsenio Hall on Harlem Nights.
Shoot that little motherfucker. Put that little motherfucker away. Stop shooting that little motherfucker.
I still love you, Ali. I still love you.
That's all right. You know
At least
what,
I ain't
though?
about to burn my shit up.
You know what, though? But when Kente see me, he steal this motherfucker, too.
All smokers steal each other lighters.
That nigga this
Oh, look, yeah, look. I'm going to tell you right now. You don't steal no fucking cigar smoking light, though. You might get fucked up in this motherfucker, boy. Now, you little cheap motherfucker. Somebody stole I had a real nice one. $100 cigar fucking lighter. Somebody stole that bitch.
I got a lighter for y'all. I got a lighter for you. Here go a lighter. Where y'all now? What y'all got on that?
Oh, my goodness.
I just want to know what you're doing with it. That's all I want to know.
For my art and craft people.
She burned up, listen. Tim, she burned up all them coochie cobwebs she got down there every night.
You ain't got to get no
Them
European wax.
Them motherfuckers so thick.
I can't stand you.
Coochie cobweb burner. Burn them cobwebs, girl. Burn them.
The motherfuckers like cable down there. Look, they're like cable down there. Look, kid, they say he was trying to get on a cruise and get the room so he can help clean some of that shit out, but she won't let him in.
I'm certainly not. Sorry. Not gonna be able to do.
She said she trying to burn
Trying
up
to let me
Charlotte's
clean.
web, huh?
Forget you.
Trying to clean some of them coochie cobwebs out, she won't let him in.
Why would you say that, Scissors? That's why you stay in
Huh?
trouble.
Hey, look at. Kid, they said he was gonna change your world. You still trying to change the world? That's why you talk to us at 12 o'clock New York time.
No.
At night.
That's why you stay in trouble.
That's why he your baba. He's your baba.
After he bought her a plate of food, he been her baba.
See?
Y'all ran the pool off?
He should have made room.
That's a beautiful thing.
Listen, you ain't got undressed and listen. You ain't got undressed and back at Fred's car. Let him push up on your booty, let you get in the car.
Damn.
Then let him give you candy and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Hey, Fred, don't feel
You know what
bad.
I'm saying? And this man asked you to move over, Bacon, and make a little room in the fucking cabin for him. Tell your girl, look, you ain't gonna scream too loud. It's gonna be all right when he get rid of the coochie cobwebs. When you get rid of the coochie cobwebs, it's gonna be all right.
Let me know
My
if you
wife
need
bought
any
me a
ice water
key.
back there, Scissors. 5 seconds.
Well, you put his ass in the bag, huh?
Kente, where you going? You don't look like you gardening today. You seem like you old.
Oh man, I had to run moms around, man. I had moms with
Okay.
me all day.
One
Oh,
love.
that's why your skin looking like that. When you're around your mama, boy, you look shiny. A real king. When you're
Well,
around
that's in your perception. That's in your
perception.
perception.
Nigga, I'll take it back.
I was
then.
shining
Nigga, you
all
look
the
like
time.
a Raggedy Ann, then, nigga.
Well, you looked at me as your competition. That's all.
Nigga, I was pumping you up, nigga. And now you look like Miss Piggy, nigga.
Well, what by you say fixing the, you ain't nothing but any old nigga.
Nigga, I'm from the streets, nigga. That's where I get fixing them from.
Well, I know you did with your fixing the to do something.
Got an
Motherfucking ass,
OAJ.
you fixing to
Got
do
an
something.
OAJ.
Where the fuck is OAJ? OA gay.
Now we got an OA Fred now.
what are you doing?
Fred over there turning into motherfucking Freddy Krueger.
Fred ain't got no shirt on, laying up in the bed.
I'm Breaking Bad. Y'all ever seen Breaking Bad when that motherfucker had?
Goodness.
I'm gonna break you backstage.
She put you in the back, nigga.
Yeah, what's
Stretch
going on with
Armstrong. That nigga over there got his shirt off. Stretch Armstrong.
Y'all say everybody that smoke weed crazy. I might as well do me some crazy shit too.
Don't show your nipples, nigga.
Oh, this nigga ain't got naked. Say, bro, something's wrong with you, dog.
This nigga got
Listen. He done smoke that weed. Listen, he be transitioning when he smoke weed shit. That nigga, something wrong with that nigga.
That's cancer. That was cancer. That was cancer, motherfucker. That was cancer.
Hey,
That was
Fred.
cancer. What?
That nigga be going in and out of changes. That nigga crazy, dog.
Hey, man, I don't give a fuck what they say about you, Fred. I understand everything you talk about, man. I don't give a fuck what they say.
You understand them nipples he
Of course
did
you
show?
do, because you smoking the same shit. That's
Hey,
why.
hey, y'all, OA gay, come
Why
on here.
you
Y'all
so
don't
mad,
say
Momo?
shit.
Why you mad? Cause he got me loaded, nigga. Why? Cause he got me fucked up. I'm putting it on you, kid.
OA gay, come on
That's
here with no
nice.
shirt and y'all don't say shit.
Yes, we do. We talk about him coming in here all naked and shirtless too.
They
Well, if you talk about him,
Fred.
why
They
don't you
killed
save
Fred.
it for him? Why you gonna talk about Fred doing it?
Right.
We talk about everybody that come on here without their
And
shirt
you
on.
smoking that shit that you gave him. Why you let
I
Ali
ain't got
give you your
nothing to do
head?
with smoking.
That's what Ali got in her head. Ali told him he's giving him that goddamn crazy dope and he's smoking all that dope and he's goddamn me coming on the show, he's doing weird stuff. But see, when he smoke it's different.
No,
Hey,
I
Fred.
got his ass smoking too.
Hey,
That's
Fred, you know, hey,
What you
Fred, you
talking
sound
about,
like,
Fred?
hey, Fred, you sound like Lavelle Edwards, man. Is
Okay?
that his name, Lavelle?
Yeah, the nigga say my mama
You
said
sound like
don't ask for
Lavelle.
nothing
No,
in the
that's
stove.
a Val
My
Crawford. That's a
my
Val
mama
Crawford.
said don't ask for nothing in the stove and don't run that vacuum up over her heels or her feet. God damn it. Now tell her what your mama
It's that
said.
Lavelle Crawford.
Mama said
Lavelle Crawford.
when you get in this stove,
Yeah,
don't ask for
You got
nothing.
a head like Lavelle
Not
Crawford, Fred.
nothing.
Hey, kid, he got a big
As
head
Mama
like Lavelle
always
Crawford.
said.
Now,
Oh,
goddamn,
you big
Nakia, when you
lip,
didn't go
big.
to
Hey,
motherfucking Burger King
listen
for?
at this, Kite.
Yeah.
Charles is a big back, big back, big built, big lip, big forehead, big Charleston, goddamn me, turtle back, big lip, big belly, ran over shoe, Hallmark, Walmart, apron wearing, chitlin, turkey wing, outback snake eating, crawdad,
Damn,
crawdad,
dog.
shrimp chicken, shrimp
Yeah, oh,
fillet, shrimp, possum ass, possum booty,
what's going on
roadkill,
with you,
eating
dog?
ass, all that. Look at him. Look at his big greasy ass. Look at him. Take a good look. Did I miss anything out but the kitchen sink?
No, you cooked that.
Oh,
bro.
he eat booty.
You say, bro, listen, man. I understand you got some personal issues in life.
Big dog, my nigga, Big Dog. What's happening, man? Nigga, you won, nigga.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. Coming to the stage. Coming to the stage, we got Big Charles.
Listen, bro, don't get mad because I don't mind if my girl got a butt plug or not. You know what I'm saying? You know
What
what
that
I'm saying?
motherfucker say? He say don't get mad because he got a butt plug in his
I
ass.
said don't get mad because I like my girl with a butt plug or not.
Look
That's
at
what
her.
I said.
Look at that big nasty motherfucker over there doing the jiggle jiggle.
Her motherfucking ass, she went to Burger King.
Val say I gotta get off the phone.
Y'all stupid, man.
Val say Chocolate Peach. Chocolate Peach. Val say, you better leave Chocolate Peach alone, you no good bastard. I'm gonna lock you out the room tonight.
What the fuck is he talking?
Right, you say that's right.
You look
Look
like
at
a
her. Look
goddamn
at her.
rapper right
Look
now.
at her. I like to see you happy. But I was supposed to cut your ass up so bad and spit you out like a piece of shit the other day when you gonna ask me something about my motherfucking teeth.
How you know
I
that
told
was
them white boys to leave you alone on this show because I felt sorry for y'all ass. But you gonna call me out about my teeth?
No,
Y'all ain't
the
the
question I
finest bitches
asked
in
you,
town, okay?
no, Fred. The questions I asked you about your teeth was a legitimate question. I had a it was
Yes.
a legitimate concern. I
Shut
wasn't
up,
going
Snitchy
at you.
Pooh. Well, you gotta go easy with me. Now don't go to crying.
Hey, so Chocolate Peach, you got that work because of your voice, huh? You got something with your voice that you feel real powerful about your voice,
Right,
don't you?
right,
You
right.
just feel like
Well, you know,
you
she
feel
sell
like you could
pussy
hit
after
that
hours.
soda. You feel
Well,
like you
she
could hit
sell
that
pussy
drink
after
and
hours on
just
that
come
talk
back and
show.
say,
Remember? No, remember she's a sex talk
and
host.
shut a
Remember you wasn't
motherfucker
here.
up, huh?
King
You
She
act
Fred.
was
like a
on the. She's a
motherfucker's
sex
supposed to
talk
shut
host.
up, huh?
That's what
She
them
was a
Burger
sex
King
talk host
motherfuckers
back
do,
in
man.
1977
Oh, she
at Freddy's
froze.
Burgers in Oakland.
That's what them
She
Burger
not
King
froze.
drinking soda looking motherfuckers
You
do.
froze, Plankton.
Burger King motherfucker.
She used to sell hamburgers at Freddy's Hamburgers in Oakland.
You might as well went to Taco Bell if you went to Burger King, nigga.
No, it wasn't Burger King. It was Freddy's Fat Burger off 128, 120 something. Look at her. She talking. She mad to the motherfucker. She didn't talk to white folk in the office.
They getting
But we
all of that
know who read
ass.
lips. You know who read lips. I ain't gonna say no names.
Say that again, dog. What are you talking about, bro?
King Fred.
I say Snitchy Poo at work, but you know who read lips over here.
Who reads lips?
That
Mo
goddamn
Moon.
Snitchy Poo, Snitchy
That
Pit.
motherfucker
Pooh.
Mo
King
That
Moon be reading
motherfucker can
lips.
read
Fred.
lips through walls.
Mo
He's so
Moon be all
goddamn
in
nosy.
niggas' pipe and shit.
I really can't read lips, not
Nigga,
like that.
how you be
Hey.
reading niggas' pipes though, nigga, like you know what's in it, nigga. You
Yeah,
don't.
I do
Oh,
know what's in it, nigga.
No, you don't, nigga.
oh. Oh,
Nigga,
get him. Get him.
what's
Do
in
your
it?
head like that. Get that motherfucker.
Nigga, you don't know
Get
Backup
what's
him,
in it.
cutoff.
nigga. Act
You
like
don't
one
want
of
me
them
cut off.
zebras. Act like a zebra. And beat that motherfucker up with your head. Bow, bow, bow.
I'm gonna put her ass in my pipe and smoke it.
Oh, you
Now,
ain't gonna
Is that all you think about is smoking dope?
Wow, King Fred.
don't you even talk, Fred. Don't even say shit about smoking, nigga.
Honestly.
We watched enough of you today, nigga. It was the Fred Crosley show.
Yeah, his ass got some shit with his ass today. That's what's the problem with that nigga.
What you say?
I said you got problems with your ass. That's what I said, nigga.
Ain't nothing wrong with me, man. Hey, check this out, Charles. You ain't running a goddamn thing here, partner. You ain't putting no fear in my heart, dude. I give a fuck where you from. You could be from Cayman Island, motherfucker.
Here we
You could be
go.
from Zebra Land.
Put these paws on you, dog.
See the hand? You see that big old hand? You see that big old
No.
hand? Hey, send the picture
No.
like put your hand up there again, nigga. What you do with the monkey paws? Look at that. Them calluses and shit. I give. Fuck you. I give, bro. You good. I give. I want it. You say you go take it to either way you go get it, you go get it. But this nigga say you want it the hard way or the easy way.
Put them paws
Charles,
on you, dog. What they say when
look
you
at
put
him.
them
You now he
paws
want to smother me out. Nigga, you keep you and your
on.
booty ring and y'all keep that old crazy nasty stanky shit.
Stop.
And put you right.
Booty
This is
ring.
booty ring. What the fuck is a booty ring, dog? What is that?
I don't know.
Nigga, hold up.
You on your own. You on your own.
Nigga, what is a booty ring? Nigga,
I don't know.
explain that shit. Nigga, dog. I'm tired of you fucking coming up for me, dog. With all this new shit.
Y'all like that one?
Nigga,
I'm gonna use that for the rest of my
you
life.
in that
This nigga
motherfucking
come on the show back in
That nigga put
2004 with a booty ring and a
a
big plug.
diamond booty ring on them niggas.
That nigga come on the show, Sir Fisher, like that nigga come on the show back in 2025 with a goddamn me booty ring and a goddamn butt plug. Nigga, you gonna die that one down.
That
Come in
nigga
here,
say he
goddamn, with some big ass lips.
got a
Talk about he gonna
booty
put his
ring
hand. He gonna
on.
smother me out. He gonna
Dog,
smother
you
me
disrespectful,
with that
dog.
big old ass hand.
You disrespectful, dog.
That nigga got a zirconian. The lavender kind. Oh, Big
And me and that
Charles.
nigga, he had
Hit
these
you on that
earrings
one,
and he look at him, y'all. Just look at him. And now if he had them earrings that them Shaka Zulu niggas wear,
Nigga
and if he
disrespectful,
had an
dog.
earring piercing, and that
Disrespectful.
motherfucker come out there, he say, big boy, you going with me. I ain't going with you, Charles. He said, you go take it the easy way or the hard way. Which one is it going to be?
Wow.
Three the hard way.
3 the hard way, nigga. He getting you next, motherfucker.
You ain't fucking with me, nigga. I got a gun for a nigga.
3
Come
the
on, nigga.
hard. Oh, I can't wait.
Let me go
You
in this
need to
bushes,
slow
nigga. I
down.
got the hell of a motherfucking gun in this bushes over here, nigga.
Yeah, they gonna give us. They gonna give us the right to shoot a motherfucker. I
A
don't think they
Bearcat
gonna.
musket.
I'm telling you, nigga. I
I
go in
always had to fight.
outside
I ain't never
everything.
been able to go get no goddamn gun. I ain't nobody never. Man, let me borrow your gun, nigga. No, Fred. Who you gonna kill, Fred? Come here, man. I'm gonna tell you something.
I
I
didn't
done
say I
did
was
that
gonna
shit
kill
before.
nobody. I didn't say I
Yeah,
was gonna
nigga,
kill
man. I
nobody.
done had niggas talk me out of shit. He say, Fred, check this out,
I
cuz
like
you
to
ain't
shoot
built like
niggas in the
that.
legs and the ass
Hey,
cheeks and shit
hey,
like
hey,
that. I
hey,
like them to
hey,
live.
hey,
Tim riding with the top down. Look at Tim.
yeah, Tim.
I ain't killing
With that
nothing. I'm
top
just shooting
down.
the motherfucker.
Yeah,
That
he
nigga
riding
ride.
today.
He
That's
riding
what they
that
do. That's
top
what
down.
they do. That's what they do up there.
Open the garage, Momo.
I know the back gate.
What you trying to tell me
No.
open the garage for?
The
I
back
got
gate.
something I want to pull in.
Oh Lord.
You
What you
gonna pull
mean?
up?
You better
Why
park
you
on
oh
the
Lord? Ain't nobody pulling nothing in your garage.
you better park on the street.
Hey, Fred, is that you?
No, that's Tim. No, that's Tim. No,
Oh,
yeah, I want to hear that. Boots on the ground.
No, Snitchy
Oh,
Pooh ain't gonna let him play that.
is it
he finna go
licensed?
get your
Is it
girlfriend.
independent? It'll get a what's
He
the
finna go
Oh,
name?
get
I'm
your
gonna take off. Oh
girlfriend.
yeah, yeah. Never mind. Never mind. You got to pause it. You got to mute it. Yeah.
Fred gonna get mad.
Yeah.
He on
Yeah.
his way to pick up Mo Moon.
I mean, honestly, I don't know if anyone else is still in. I
I
can
smell it,
end it.
Val.
I can end the recording side, and y'all can play it. Let me just double check and make sure. Yeah, I think everybody is gone. We've been on here so long. We gonna outlast everybody.
Man, you and
Family
this
sister. Oh my
you and this
goodness.
ball snitchy poo
Let
is
me
just totally
see.
awesome.
I'm gonna get a better microphone. This is
You
my
and
art
this
and craft room
you
microphone.
and this big old ball is
You
just
saying this?
totally
You
awesome.
saying your arts and craft time? Did you just say that?
This is my
It's your
art
art
and
and
craft
craft time. Did you say that?
microphone. This is my art and craft microphone.
Oh,
Yeah, I never knew I was going to be doing this. So what can I tell you? So all right, I think everybody is gone. All the wonderfuls are gone. So I'm going to end it, and then my brother Tim can play the song. It won't hinder us. So I'm going to end it now, but we all going to stay here. All right, here we go.